got a little echo here. Just quiet the sound. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Guys, I just ran like really hard. I was like staring at a wall for like 2 minutes. I'm like, man, am I good? But yeah. It's hot. It is warm. We gotta slap this boss real quick, huh? One beverage opening. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the smart thing is doing that in front of a microphone or something. Let's go hit our farms. We'll hit him with like a stick. Sound. Oh, the can sound makes you want a beer, yeah. My bad, dude. We got our good glasses here when we need them. How are we doing on G-Buff? It's good enough. It's good enough. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Melted 600,000, I assume, gold. Oh my word. Holy cow. Yeah, it's all, I mean, that's the best part about Idle, man. It's like, people can push their gear statistically, and like luck will help you, but it's not going to save you, you know? It makes the push kind of fairly balanced, fairly infinite. We got a mole. These things are kind of cracked. I'm pretty close to G1. 27, huh? Having 10 farms is just crazy. Are we writing here? Oh shit. Can I still vote? Let's see if I got late vote. No, too late. Hopefully you guys got it. Did we do it? No, we didn't. Brutal. My client wasn't up. And people voted the wrong way. For fuck's sake. He's not happy. It's like we had one job. Alright, I'm gonna go turn these in real fast. How many people voted forward? I couldn't quite see it. 578. What a waste. Haha. This could have been it. We could have snuck in the early win. So the answer is we're getting 5,000 blush leaf every single day. Kind of wild, actually. Desert slight, desert light, desert light. Little 5K ski. Well, we're probably not going to lose here. Yeah, you have to go against the statue twice in a row to get the boss. For the second time. Always to get to the place here. Alright, chat, we have 50,000 blush leaf. I'm 27, 50%. Let's find out what the hell happens. $29. It's still going. Ah, 72. That was a lot, though. A lot of XP. We should look at our empty workers first. I know we have some workers showing. So everywhere is full. It's just a matter of how these promos looking. We're just gonna do this real quick. We gotta promo this guy one more time. Other than that, though, we're good. No firing. Oh, no, one fire. So we're gonna Calpheon Pro. Fire. You must be fired. We leave 100. Why am I not getting pushes? I'm gonna hard reset here. I didn't see that either. Okay, we're gonna try energy pop here. We just need one worker. It'd be great if it was just like a good worker, you know. Quick artisan would be nice. Artisan goblin. I mean, a professional goblin's good too, I guess. Yeah. That was Calpheon. Let's see. You got anything purchase? Pretty straightforward here. Oh my gosh. Why are they not working is the real question. We're out of something in Calpheon. I think it's probably palm timbered, knowing my workers. What? It's not powder. It ain't crystal. I guess it's just we don't have oh, we got an artisan, hell yeah. I'm like, must just be a promo issue. Okay, what else we got? I'm getting all mad. I'm like, Rah! It's just the one chat. Oh, get two. Mineral workshop again. More black crystal is the way to go here for sure. So now we have two workers. We have one promo going on. Let's check Valencia. We just gotta get this figured out real fast. Alright, so purchased anything from. Oh, we got here. Wood workshop. Okay, what's going on? We're out of timber? I don't believe that. Not that issue either. We're not out of anything. Okay, Valencia, what do we got here? What's going on? Why are you guys lazing? What the fuck? All my good goblins are doing nothing. So something's happening. Storage full? Maybe? I don't think so, but let's just make sure. Oh, we're out of ash. What? How am I out of ash plywood? That's wild to me. Are we? And how's our maple plywood? Damn, we blew through that so fast. Do I have any bars? Not really. We have no money. Damn, those guys really pump out crates. Yeah, this is just a plywood issue. We could buy more plywood, but it's barely profitable, I think. Are we... There is 20k sitting. That's kind of all we need. It's not that heavy. Let's get a nice min proter. Damn it. Luckily the icon's really clear. Okay. Well, for now, it's going to solve the problem. Kind of blown away by that number, but anyway, we're going to check out all the crop workshops real quick. Really don't have much time to be doing all this lazing about. Snowfield will grab. Got more food there, man. I've been buying up more of the like unique crystals and stuff. Okay. So if anything, We're looking at unpurchased crop workshops. Stuff there next level. I want to buy all these eventually. Hella expensive. Hella expensive. Come on, it can't be this bad. I guess this one's not bad. Change uses to lodging, that's Pog. Change uses to a wood workshop, amazing. So now, we don't have any veggie worker here anyway. We want to get all these crop workshops moving. But we're making boundless timber crates with all the timber guys. Timber, mushroom, herb. God damn. Timber, mushroom. I guess these guys are just pumping out. There are no mushroom. There are. But we have no mushroom unpurchased? Ah. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Now we can swap this guy over to mushroom. Except we don't have mushrooms here. I have a solution for this problem. Kroglo Sanctuary. We just happen to have extra mushrooms, chat. Valencia is now making a new crate type. Mushroom's like the one thing I can actually afford to stack up here. So mushroom, we still have a bunch of low LT crates in Valencia. This is like my next conquest. But timber, mushroom, herb is perfect. Get them on fortune. Now we're not gonna have so many crates being pumped out for money, but we'll get more XP basically. It's just farther distance. Purchased all. We got some extra workshops. All these will be on timber crates. So I just want to make sure. Did I click the 50K? I think so. I think we need to do real quick. Do one more thing. Right next, he says. Okay, okay. We're hiring a quick worker. This is taking some time. Maybe 10 minutes. We need to get our workers up here anyway. Okay. I don't know which one we need more of. These are both fairly easy to make. These are both crappy workers. What the hell's going on in Shikatu? Everyone's lazy over here. Whatever. All three are working, right? Yeah. Okay. I am not going to continue doing this. Could be here all day. Make sure you guys pop all your foods. Yeah, a couple things you just got to manage today. Man, if we had 45 minutes... Did I not pause last night? Shit. I was checking my active timer. Are we going to the boss? Oh, right after this. We have to vote right next time. All right. Yesterday, we ended our stream at what? Let's find out. I think we need to do pit real quick. Let's check. Make sure you do your Pit of the Undying. It really just is so important for how damn easy it is. I don't like being the guy to remind people to do pit, but you know, we gotta do pit, chat. Sell some debos, get them in the market at least. At least we got some silver income. Alright. Easiest right vote of my life. See how fast my right vote was? You'd think that I was HK and it was so fast. What's going on here in the book? Okay, we're fine. Our book's gonna get out of sync maybe in the morning. That's okay. Okay. Gotta hurry here. We're gonna go artifacts, get a little extra DPS going. Might as well swap this on as well. We're gonna sync Desi. Surely Desi, right? What? There it is. Damn, Void Awkrad. We're gonna make one here. Hello, Mr. Grindio Wolf Creek. How's it going? We're pulling out. I'm gonna get a little extra AP today. We have a lot of these black essence. Those are cool. I guess those are free. Might as well use one. We want to take out our glorious Awkrad. Just need some magical light stone crystal. What else do we need, chat? Is it heating? No, looks like simple alk. Crystal, 300 and 500. Okay, so let's go up to 1,000. Are we about to do this? Good luck, chat. This is the room. 1, 2, 3. Check the average aura. Ransacked orbs exhumed. 556. Watching your track gameplay last night make it look fun? Hell yeah. I made one of these in a while, but we did bust it up a hot minute back, and I never replaced it. Just one down. We're gonna go ahead and wipes Group B. Damn, he's cooking us. $115 means we were probably very close. So I just get rid of the adamantine. That's what we do here, right? Well, we have extra space. We don't have to delete it. So for cooking adamantine, we just need what do we need? Not gluttony. It's the other one. It's shards. Sakria shards. Yeah, we need 15 of those. 15 of those. Blackstone. It's not magic. It's not this. It's I don't know how many, but some of these. Is it 300 actually? It's a crap ton, isn't it? Anyway, we're not slacking on the AP right now. Get this a little tighter. That's right. Good night, legends. Yo, take it easy, Alfie. All right, that's the expensive stuff, but makes for a better build, doesn't it? I don't know where it's at. Where's this void at? Clean this up. Full extra monster AP, we'll take it. 13 AP. Bosses get the same treatment. All right. Now we go into pit. So make sure you do your weeklies. This is the chance to do it. Caretaker loop. I kind of think we should do another boss attempt before it's too late. That remaining HP gives me hope. What is that, 20% HP? Beyond tonight. Look at that shout out right there. It's so sick. You won't be on tonight. I got you. But you'll be back tomorrow. Well, sounds good, man. Be happy to sync up, man. Oh, I was gonna check my VOD, wasn't I? Just wanted my timer at the end of my grind. We really went late. Oh, that's the guy. It's not much, but it's something. Did I really not kill him there? I thought I'd get him for sure. But we can just KO him when he's in his protection. I was like not looking at all. All right, 3039. Yeah, 3039. So 24 makes 639 without a day. So we're gonna go 3 days active. I'm gonna set it to 639. 0639 set time. That one's ready to go. We're gonna pause the overall time. 54:16. We're gonna take away 48 hours. Put it at 6:16. Sorry, 6:16. 12. Let's go 30. Set time. Start. We're gonna add 2 days and 1 day basically. So we got 2 and 1. Let's go with 48, right? Yeah. Oh, so this should be 6. Yeah, 4 plus 2. Right? It was 4? I think it was 2 and 4. Now it's 3 and 6. That makes sense. But what happened here? What the hell? 1 second. We got a weird thing up here. Is it Duran? Damn, it's Duran. Well, we'll get the other one fixed. At least our bottom timer is set. I was just told to look at the message. Dizzy is a daze, right? I don't even know. Damn it, I messed that up hard. So what do we even, how do we even do this? A daze would be like a stun, right? What do I even have? Wait, really? PvE stun on hits. The more you know. So Dizzy, I'll just have to tap him with either. I didn't know this was a PvE stun. That's crazy. Anyway, this whole fight's a meme. I'm fixing my timer real quick. Stand your ground. Okay. I assume ground means knockdown. I don't know. I'm not used to all the messages yet. They made that nice and easy. That's helpful. Hello, Black Jay. Did that say Yoko? It didn't say Yoko, did it? Why isn't it taking that? 1 sec. Active should be the other one. Yeah, 639's right. Oh, that's it. We got it. We got it. Well, I'm noticing this is too far over. Gartherensa. Go ahead and debuff this one. Damn, we almost got him. I think the key to this fight, honestly, is using a Harmony. If I had a Harmony or a Deep Sea on there, it'd be cooked. Not that we're like in trouble here. He's gonna die in like 8 seconds. Plus the knockdown, knockback, whatever. Blockchain, we got a few miles in. I was like absolutely burning. I left at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But we got it. We got some activity. I'm like super fried. It is just Corexia. Let's go! Pat, are we close to the boss? Also, we got the boss to 115 HP with 560 aura, but it did not get killed. Easy does it. Last chance for Pit of the Undying. Chat, you got time. Drop rate's good. Sun buff's fine. I'm not going to bother with my buffs. Let's go. Quick chance to buy some fig pies real quick. Okay. That's not my horse. That's my horse. Wait, what the hell? Neither one's my horse. It's all a trick. It's all a trick. Let's go Grave Robber. Goblin. Goblin. Negative. Negative. Okay. I don't know why I bother waiting during this event. We gotta get zooming. Sounds good, Black J. I will consider. I kind of want to get a couple fights at it. Bones, dog. Hello, hello. How have you been, man? Decent pour sound.
Bones Dog asked me, here's some stuff to rap about Yo Alfie, melted gold, but he's back on the climb. While Pat is screaming right next, losing his mind. Nodert saved his cash from that BDO trap, while Alfie's in the backpack, taking a nap. Wolf Creek's fighting
Alfie's
OBS,
in the
trying to
backpack,
stream, and
taking a
Shim's
nap.
direct gameplay is an absolute dream. Pat's carrying the squad while the warrior gang drops. Caretaker loop baby, we claiming the tops. Bones Dog, this is actually hard AF. Clean bars, good rhythm.
Hard
and
AF,
backpack
clean
nap
bars.
line is elite. Right next. And Caretaker loop got to stay in there for sure. Jimmy would approve. Numbers, optimization, and maximum XP energy.
That's like 10 out of 10, dude. That's amazing. Now, I have to... How did it... You redeemed that whole thing, so... Did you, like, AI generate the summary of the chat? Like, that's crazy. It's very well... It's made, yeah. Made well. Well balanced. It's pretty cool. Well, only about an hour into a buff. This is pretty close. 5e is on time. So now I have to decide... If we go med 5... Yeah, we'll see if we have company over there. This is too slow. I'm gonna slap Duoxony again as we can. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday, I'll just put it that way. Let's just go Tenacity. Surely it won't be as bad as yesterday, right, chat? Where the hell did the Tenacity go? I like missed the right click. There we go. Like, surely it won't be as rough, right? What's great is I forgot I can do... Oh, no, I can't do C10 twice, can I? Are these all taken? I'm so confused. They're all done, right? This thing means I can't do them, or what? I'm so confused. I don't know. Are these all done? What does this mean? I thought you couldn't get rewards with the same class. I'm like 99% sure I haven't done C9 yet. I don't know. I finished C10 yesterday. We did C8. Did we finish C9 after reset? I don't know. Late start? I mean, you know I went till like 4 in the morning yesterday, right? I'm just going to be grinding till maintenance again. Why is it so dark? This makes everything so much harder. We should be good for CCs. I can barely even see the boss. It's kind of cool though. It's like some weird nighttime fight. I voted 1 second to go left. It's something to do with my main character having beefier stats. I don't know why it is, but I swear on our tag, maybe it's the Vel. You know, maybe it is the damage reduction on Vel. I have no idea. Look how much more damage we do here. It's crazy. Hope I can see the colors at nighttime. Moon's good. Alright, slap him down. Today's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Sri Lanka. You got any fun plans? It's already probably pretty late for you, isn't it? Damn, look at that. See, that damage there? This is without an AP furniture buff. That's where people kill him normally. If you can kill him right... Look at that. I got him down to like 2%. It's insane. I mean, we can't actually get a KO here for Fatal, but we're still going to nuke him down much faster. This should be like top 5 DK, I bet. Assuming we don't randomly lose to some stupid mechanic. Anyway, the memes, not even a PR. Are you watching FIFA? Nice, nice. Well, gets us a fresh buff. Let's go, put you away. The one and only co-op. Okay, okay. We can do that. Is One Punch live? I think he is, right? Or he was. He is live. The man, the myth, the legend. Damn. Hell yeah. Right, we're still grabbing Blackwing. So we have 10 Blackwing buffs. Looks like we have 11 left. So we'll have 10 after today. We need to save 4. So we can use 6 in the week. Oh, it's early for your birthday, isn't it? I was thinking it was like late, but no, you're just starting. Alright, we're gonna go swap, 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 swap. Tiffle, F, popping our 1 bountiful of the day. Buff check, swap, swap, swap. Uno, dos. Seems appropriate. We're gonna go wake up, swap crystal. I don't know if I can do Wait, what? It does not like me do that. Those both activities at once, I guess. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna go level 2. Start active timer. 110, even closer. And that's really close. What did you see the aura? Was it still like 550 plus? Wait, I think we're gonna start the bountiful. No, let's just get him going. No reason to stall it out. I want the other buffs going, which is awkward, but whatever. Let's just go like this. Okay, let's kill it now. It's kind of awkward how we're doing this, but it's fine. 532. What do you think of not nerfing it just to see the sample of HP today? I want to see if we can get a win. We're supposed to get like lucky wins in here. I want to see if it's actually true or not. It probably is going to need some sort of minor nerf, but... Damn, we're getting 40,000 aggros per day. It's so sick. What else are we forgetting? Let's think about it. Anything? We got a nice green buff for us. Helps us max out our trash. Move that down here. $73.9 to start the day. $450 average chip 1 in 10. You know, it's actually supposed to be slightly higher than that right now. For basically every number you said. But we've only done 2 attempts since the most recent change, so it's hard to measure. There shouldn't be a ton of RNG. Yeah, we'll just have to ride it through a little bit, I think. So we got more APU. How much are we actually rocking right now? Oh, we have the tenacity on. Is that Zealous? I think it is Zealous. Oh my word, 2024 AP. What the hell? I'm hitting an extra bracket that I didn't hit yesterday. We have like even more AP. Well, this should be a juicer. So, I guess we could leave tenacity on. It's funny because that 5 AP gets me an extra bracket. Which means if I was thinking 5 extra AP. It's hard to get extra AP from anything. Stairs would have gotten a nerf as well, yes. Not anything additional. But they've not gotten the second nerf. I was thinking about looking at the stats with the Rotting Priest, right? The Rotting Priest was doing a number on us. That thing in particular. There's 3 other mobs there that are pretty scary, stat-wise. I think the stats going in Dungeon 4 is a little bit interesting. It's hard to balance, though. We generally want people to have a good chance of pushing in the first part of the dungeon, and then struggling through the latter part. There's like 2 schools of thought. One is that you push like 1 room at a time. The other is that you might push in patches. It's hard to like balance it well. Man, I can really feel the UI though. So smooth. I would agree with you. It is fun to die to the boss and feel like we're fighting against a boss. Then to get planked on the, yeah, just like the stairs. And just like, even with, it happened to us in the first stairs in Dungeon 1, a long time back. It's funny that all the stair rooms tended to have the monster that's like really tough. But yeah, the hardest monsters in the dungeon were generally at the stair rooms, which made sense. I mean, I guess the irony is that in Dungeon 1 and 2, it really felt like the room right before the boss with the boss door was not as hard. But it's really because once you cleared the difficulty of the stair room, there wasn't a whole bunch of lift on the room after the stair room. It was like the same difficulty. So the ramp was higher before the stair. Like, it's funny because it's like literally a stair. And it's like a difficulty stair. It's metaphorical at the same time. Man, I feel good that I jogged though. That was a good call. Very good call. Get my body kind of active. My legs feel really good. Kind of freshens up my head. We got a lot of, you know, even just like showering after, it feels like I wipe all the stink off, you know? Considering how much we've been putting in. I was thinking like if I really wanted to like lock in a schedule like this, not that I have to do 14 days a week, but what if I did a schedule like this more like maybe 6 days a week, you know? Maybe that wouldn't be bad. 6 good streams a week. Probably maybe even 25 days or so a month that I had a good schedule. I feel like that would be pretty solid. Wait, what? You took PTO? No way. Did you actually? Is this at all related to last night? Like, I know you're saying something came up and you have an opportunity. Oh my word. Dude. The ball is gonna happen. Oh my gosh. It's a good time to push. I mean, the irony for me is that, like, Black Jay understands my goals and stuff. And this event is basically putting me, like, it sounds ludicrous, but in 14 days, I'm doing, like, 40 days of progress. Hopefully PC ball is better than mobile. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it has to be. They're gonna try and win over some Crimson people, no doubt. I know people that are playing Crimson that they're not even BDO players. This way the shifts line up, I only have to take 2 days off. This means the work nights the night of the ball. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna matter. Well, the ball's not going anywhere, right? It's hype, but it's like, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just debating, I don't know. My time is tricky. I think I gotta lock in. Yeah, the XP and money you'll make, sheesh. Dude, the silver you're pulling at Tenno is so sick, too. I should be on track for 12.5 before maintenance. There's one thing that we're doing, which is very important, is that we got a jog in. And we have 13 minutes on top of whatever we've already burned. So we got about, my math says, yeah, we can afford 20. We can afford 20 minutes of breaks in the next 12 hours and 13 minutes. And we might have to run on a short battery of sleep tomorrow. Oh, you know what's wild? Is I have to turn on my buffs. There we go. I forgot I had to turn harmony on. We're just doing the Titan wave without a harmony, no problem. I was in like UI-less mode, so I talked about it too. I'm like, we'll have to reset this in a minute. Why is the game so dark? I don't know. I had weird lighting issues when I tried setting my settings higher. I kind of like it darker. I guess I like this more than like the big flares and stuff I was seeing. We tried turning our gamma up even higher. Is that better? Not really. I like that I have 236 FPS, I'll say that. Anyway, I have big light orbs if I turn on my settings. Aragarth, I died over half of my deaths, I think, were yesterday. And the day before, I guess. Yesterday and the day before were really gnarly. But I think we're done dying. We were doing a lot of programming yesterday on Idle. Boss push? I don't know which way to vote. I'll just trust you guys. Right? Oh, shit. Did I make it? No. How close was the vote? Damn. Pat is not happy with this one. He's like, dude, I took PT off for this. Who the fuck is auto-clicking? I mean, it could be anybody. Damn, so I literally messed it up. I just said her. That is Devo 101. We didn't get a ton of Devos yesterday. Yeah, Sri Lanka, we got a jog in. We're starting the day at 73.9, so we've already done 10.9%. We only have to do 1.6 active, which is going to be a full day. That'll be a full day. Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But the best part is that we've saved all of our buffs for the last day. We haven't popped any 600s at all. We stopped popping mercs in general on day 2. We stopped popping 530s at the end of day 2. Day 3 we popped like 1 maybe. And we have 21 530s saved. But I'm going to be popping everything. We're going to go probably all out. Set a full record. They're giving us 3 leaps of growth, so I'm going to pop 2 leaps of growth as well. And there's a combat tome. So that's a big deal, but they're giving us a combat tome, which is perma plus 70% the entire next week. If we get the event that KR has. So it may not seem big, but you know, plus 70% is like almost like a full 1.5, 2% lift on my hourly. It should be over 1% even at 6K, right? So I'm kind of stoked. Like, I love those little things. When I'm putting in active time, like the books, you know, like these books, I'm getting such good mileage on my ancient book. Probably popping in after reset. Sounds good. Well, happy birthday, Strunky. Really cool, man. Yeah, tomes are so good for 24/7. They're good for pre-level 70. Like, they're just fantastic. Yeah, I just kind of realized that even like my presence on Twitch, like I think it becomes more significant once I'm grinding on at level 72 or whatever. It'll kind of like it'll be motivating for me. I think Blackjack gets some of my concern, but I want to lock in the games that I've already done. And once I get there, yo, PV environment, let's go. That's another shout out I need to configure real quick. How's your stream, PV? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you getting some hours in? Some Sakraya? Zephy? What are you doing? I heard Zephy's actually really good now since they buffed the AFK. But how's the stream? Welcome, welcome. I'm building you a custom command. Let's go PVN. Here we go. Easy, easy. PVEN, like that. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Mr. PV Environment. The goated level 70 in EU. Awesome player. We're getting pretty stoked. We're hoping for the big event that hit KR to hit everywhere else. We're gonna do some Nav clicks tonight for our final Nav. We got 2 fails so far, but we got a nice 380 stack, 385. Probably won't affect BDO category much, but next 5 days might be lower viewers due to Streamer University happening. Damn. That's an interesting note. Streamer University. Wait, who's leading that? Is that a... It's like Kai Sinet? Who is it? It is Kai. Interesting. Oh, like Jinxie and trying to think. I'm guessing Queso are gonna be doing something there too. The new guard. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Streamer University. And that's cool. Big networking opportunity, I suppose. I wonder how, like, pro it's gonna be. I mean, the concept's cool. You help people with bosses and dungeons, though. Awesome PvP environment. Very cool. Yep. We're doing day 7. If we complete today, we're halfway done with our goal. In some ways, this is the easier week. Next week is going to be a little bit tougher. We're going to be pushing our schedule back. We're going pretty late. Streamer University. And there's 100 random streamers in it. I feel like I know a lot of these streamers. Interesting idea for sure. Would you guys say it's like a competition for the most part? I guess. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I go faster here. I'm just like chilling. I turned in 50,000 Blush Leaf Strelonki. But what's insane, it's like literally 5,000 leaves every day from just doing one farm check with 10 farms. But we're almost at G1. Almost at G1 farming. Just from one a day. Wouldn't say it's a competition, but in a way you could say it's a spotlight to jumpstart a career. Yeah, maybe if I go really well this year, I'll try applying next year. That'd be fun. See what bogus stuff they make me do. Campus police, janitors, club directors, librarians. What are all of these things? Smallest streamer in Streamer University. Oh, 200 followers, looks like. They've got some little ones. Jimmy looking for XP dummy? Something like that, yeah. A small creator. I mean, I think I'm definitely still applicable. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be a funny opportunity. I should look at Pat. Wait, I'll make sure that. Okay. Left next, left next. I'm in like, when I get in FPS mode, I'm like not looking at it, but I could find it, but it's a little delayed, and sometimes when I have an ad on my laptop, I can't see. I either have to look at it through direct, or I have to, yeah, it'd be tricky. Just going into the belly of the beast on this one. Sushi Dragon. I mean, it's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. Man, my legs are kind of stiff. I'm like, damn. We're cooked. Lefty said, lefty said. Left, 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 left. One more time, left. By the way, vote left. So it's basically my vote saving us. Got it. We have a nice small elite push squad, you know? It's good. It's cool because, like, technically, we could really push here, you know? Let's just beat it. $11 players. Wait, what's the average? Oh, we're already down to 502. Well, we had a good run. But we should still see if we can get there again. Pets seem kind of slow. Energy burn has 35 minutes, what? Gonna try and do aggro swaps all day today. 276 points of aggro, that's ideal, I think. If anything, we want to try and get another wave here. 502. Here we go. Damn it. I hate when the mouse like slides over and it puts some other shit on it. Wipes Group B. 350 though? Come on, Group C. Controls the third quarter. Slips to 178. Yo. Aragarth. Oh, shit. It's happened. What the frick, dude? Let's go. 4:03 p.m. July 17th. Sorry, 15th. World first clear. Let's go. Zephyr gets a rare. Oh no! Dude, what is with first clears and no loot? What? What? No way. I better tell Black Jay. Dude, I told you we could beat this. Oh my word. No way, dude. No way! How are these rooms gonna be? I have no idea. Dude. I'm excited. There were only 3 rare drops. And stuff less than rare. Tidewood. Indeed. Black Jay, it's been done. Thrust at a level 48. Mordred the Owl, the first spawn. Come on, 5e, you can do it. No. Rip 5e. A Hillbore. Only Jay shrugs it off easily. That's good. That's good for Aura. Just as things look under control. Uh-oh. But it's saying that, anyway, I think we're in good shape right now. Surely it does. Surely it does. Oh. Yikes. Grimkill's advantage slips. Uh-oh. A Burrow Badger. Can't wait to res people. 2 items? That's a little rough. Oh no, we didn't make it to 50. Close. That's unlucky, actually, I think. I mean, at least the power skilling's pretty close. And kicked back. We did beat it, though. Perhaps a just result. Damn. July 15th. We access Dungeon 4. Tidewood. What journeys awaits? It's gonna be so fun seeing some of this content play out. Mordred the Owl. 5e got the epic spawn. Pretty interesting stuff. If I said this is where I'm on my XP set, would you guys be mad? Because I'm not. I'm not on my XP set. But wouldn't that be funny, though? No, if it says I have an axe, I'm not on my XP set. Activated? Deactivated. Get so excited when I see new room and art. There's a lot more coming, man. A lot more. Yeah, we get excited too. I can tell you that. It's kind of like a performance that we've prepared, and people can keep experiencing it for the first time. Like more new people, you know. It's kind of cool. Excuse me. So who was in that clear anyway? Grimkill was here. Pat was here. Black Jay was here. One and Only was definitely here. I saw some of the names in the trials too. There were a couple others. 7 or 8 people. Early buff, I guess. Look at all these mob studs. I put a lot of faith in that. Like the designs in Tidewood. I think it's gonna elevate our game a little bit, hopefully. It feels like it has more identity than anything we've built so far. There's some really cool rooms, I think. Really cool rooms. Ah, I'm excited to see Chat Bush toward it. Man, we got a lot of XP this week. Sure have gotten a lot. We don't have a lot of spare time today. I don't know how I'm gonna like manage to eat and stuff. We might just have to eat while on AFK or something. We're either not getting 12 in or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I plan to get all the effort in. Interesting idea. Who was in the first clear of... Yeah. Damn. That could be an easy bot, too, I feel like. Looking good and healthy. Thanks, Fister. We feel pretty good. That was a good jog we had today. It's a good day. Trying to stay awake. Yeah, a couple days ago we looked a little bit rough. But back on track. We really haven't gotten off track. We're just a little bit of time slippage. Not too much. The first clear of Dungeon 3. First clear of 2, man? I don't even know. We've been beat down by these bosses a lot. I kind of like that we lost at 570 and then beat it at 500. These are both things that should happen, you know? That being said, like, we still may nerf it one more time in the future, but it'll be really precise, you know? It's close to where we want it right now, I really think. For the time being. I think the streamer correlation... I'd agree with that statement. It was reassuring, for sure. I think the streamer correlation could be a really positive feature over time. Because it grounds the stream around the streamer. It doesn't like lock everybody in where the streamer's at, but it brings them closer. And like as a high level player, you're less significant when you join a streamer who's like 100 aura, right? You might help them beat the first dungeon, but you're not going to help them beat 20 dungeons. I just like how this whole game is built around community. Not many games out there are like this. Like, you really have to have like a group of people where everyone's kind of up to par. It's like a group RPG. There's not many games that are designed this way. Right. And like you want the streamer to get better, and like you want your allies to get stronger. Like I want to celebrate my friends' gains, not be jealous of them. Like there's a huge thing in MMOs of people just shitting on people for having good luck. I mean, look at Alfie. Sorry, but it's like a real thing, right? Jordan does the same thing. Like it was a huge jealousy thing. Like we're trying to figure out an angle to build an MMO that's not based on jealousy. It's based on maybe like a little bit of envy, I guess, just to have some fun with it, right? But knowing that like I get carried is actually what's going to push us to like new content. So streams can celebrate my W's more than normal, I would say, a little bit more than normal. And likewise, everybody in stream, like Alfie getting his gains, because I think Alfie was in that push, right? Pretty sure he was. In fact, yeah, it's funny. He might wake up and be like, "Oh wow, world first clear." But like, yeah, what you said earlier, I mean, I might just grab that comment, yeah, so I have it. But basically, it's 100% doable, right? We could just literally have a bot with clears that happen, and talk about when a streamer clears a raid for the first time, and just have like an object or something. I could build that out pretty easily, but I don't think it's like a huge priority or anything. But it'd be cool, like maybe by the time we are getting close to people clearing dungeon 4. Blackjack, are you interested in something like that? Like if I put it together, just like I don't know, like a Discord bot. The architecture is a little weird, like how it would post. But I mean, it could be done. I guess the question is what account. We just set up some idle dive reporter bot. It'd be cool to tag the streamer and the stream that finished. I'm thinking like, what if it wasn't just records, right? What if it was like notable dungeon clears, like a big streamer clearing a dungeon, any dungeon for the first time. And then anything that's like late game. Like I think it'd be pretty sick to get an alert when like some huge streamer does something massive. Pretty sick. Like you want to capture the hype of that moment and kind of immortalize it if you can. It's interesting to think about. I'm just gonna think about that. Yeah, right now we don't keep track of a lot of personal stuff. But I think like that's what I want to do with streamer inventory. I've talked to Blackjack a lot about this, but like when we talked about the few like core items that are very complex to implement, right? Like lore books that anyone in the stream can read after a stream has achieved a certain level of progression, beat in a particular room that might have a book in it. Keys that could unlock new areas, that change the state of the game for certain streams. And then you get into things like that might just be a direct achievement, like maybe it is like there's like a record book and it just keeps track of all the dungeon clears, so anyone can open up the stream's record book and see when they happened, right? It could literally be an item that we let people look at. And maybe just has multiple pages in it, like a literal book. I don't know, I'm very interested in the concept of achievement. I've been a big proponent of it for a long time. But I think, yeah, letting people see what they've done is a huge deal. People forget their own achievements even, like, sometimes important to put stuff in front of people. I mean, especially, hey, we're going to be working, like, we might have some old gamers in here. Maybe our average player base ends up being, like, who knows how old. It can't help to have some good reminders in there, you know what I mean? It's funny to think about. We're in, like, fatal territory. Let's maybe not die this time. I feel like I'm just always killing the Titan. Oh shit, we're actually going back to the boss. Put on your best. Ooh, that's a really interesting idea. What if you could like force set the equipment set as a streamer of your entire group? That'd be really wild. So people would never have to enact their sets, but the streamer just somehow lock them in. That's wild. It's a pretty cool idea. That way, like, the streamer could say, now we're going to push aura, so I'm just going to lock in everybody's aura sets. And only the streamer gets to decide. People can just manage their stuff whenever, but the streamer's actually controlling which aura set's being used by the party. It's kind of insane. Because the streamer should kind of be like the dungeon master, right? Like, the narrator is the DM, right? But, like, the streamer is kind of the one who's in charge of it. I mean, it's your stream, right? That's interesting. It'd be up to people to put the right gear in the right sets, but yeah. Yeah, then you throw on the XP set and be like, dang, you guys need to work on your XP sets, you know? Burial enters 652 HP. Black J leads Group A. Burial wipes Group A. Holding 577. That's pretty high. Group B, Group B. Group B stalls. No, no. Well, yeah, it wouldn't swap to the set, it would just apply it. So nobody would ever have to worry about what set they have selected at any point. That would be my goal. Like, that would just be for managing stuff. As long as your sets have equipment in them, they're used at the snapshot. We'd worry less about active sets in the UI. I bet Black J would find this pretty interesting. Because it cleans up a lot of the code. About, like, making sure we have the right active screenshot and stuff like that. It also gets rid of all the timing bullshit. It's kind of on the streamer to swap everybody over. We would just need a rule to, like, basically pull the right sets.
Listen!
Hello, Ghostly Gaming! How's it going? BDO nerds. That's me. How's your Wednesday going? Do some Nav taps later today. Make sure everybody does their Pit of the Undying. All their gamer activities. Should pop a mission, shouldn't I? I think I'm on Med 5, right? Chat, anybody have a bell they want to pop for us by chance? You know, buy gold will ruin the integrity. Hmm. I mean, we want to focus on other things. The quality of life are very important to us. So, what are you really afraid of? Like, someone gets a max roll on their equipment. Why is that such a big deal? Because they spent a ton of money. Like, how does that ruin integrity? The gold balance? Like, what's your biggest concern? How's our Ben? Video Ben? You're a guild leader now. Give me updates. How do you know I was a guild leader? But IRL's been good. Oh, is that icon leader? I didn't know that. Is that always just for guild leader? I didn't even know. Honestly, didn't even know. That red border is only on the leader? Heck if I know. But yeah, I mean, I think we've been great, man. I've been still trying to do full-time streaming since December 15th. We started going full-time, right? We kind of dipped out of YouTube. It wasn't really making us any real value back. In the end of February, Ghostly, we started this project called the Idle Dive. That's the idle game you see in the bottom right. It's literally me and my buddy from college. We have built this over the last 4 months now, 4.5 or so. But it's like a dungeon crawling adventure community-based RPG game that is built into Twitch streams. And yeah, we now have like Ian Yanis and like InstaWolf wants it. Some of our video community is getting excited about it. We got a few hundred people trying it out basically. And a lot of positive feedback, a lot of people invested. If you do exclamation idle ghostly, you can check it out, make a character. But yeah, this game is literally a 2-person project. Like, we have built it all completely natively from the ground up. We have total control over pretty much everything in the game. We've not used any contractors. We own all the assets. We have a very like strict model for how pretty much everything is being done right now. And the development's getting kind of more matured every day. Yeah, we're like very deep into this project now. It's becoming a big part of what we're doing. We are pushing for rank 1 overall combat in Black Desert. That's obviously still going. We're in the middle of a 2-week event that's ending 1 week from today. You will get an XP boost just for grinding with this squad, because it is kind of the highest level group in the game right now. But yeah, we're playing our game, and we're also spreading it like a virus. So Pat says it ruins the feeling of getting lucky item and reroll, which is the dopamine chase. Knowing the next guy could have just paid to get the same item. Yeah, but do you realize, like, say we sell level-based gold, right? You know how the cost scales right now, right? Do you realize, like, how many people could spend money and not get rerolls? Like, a good reroll is a good reroll. Even if you pay for something, like, there's a high chance that, like, you will get, like, a top maybe 10% item, but, like, getting a top 1% is still insanely rare. And just because you swipe to get an extra 1 million or 2 million gold at our level, you have, like, only a little bit more chance. Like, you could do a few more extra rerolls. Like, I don't know. having a good reroll just means you've played the game a lot or you've supported the game a lot. I think as long as that's true, we're not ruining integrity. And I don't know, I've seen a lot of pay to win be really nasty, but ours are RNG, right? Like, you could literally just farm any content. Like, a 1 in a million roll is barely gonna get hit more by somebody who's putting a, I don't know, like a... I guess the idea is that gold is still pretty valued. Like, if anything, you feel like you might value your gold more knowing that the guy next to you is buying it. Like, I think it changes the perspective a little bit. If anything, I think it elevates it. If it's, we want to aim for like the early era of BDO where it's like, if you pay to win, you're supporting the game, but you're like really not guaranteed upgrades. A lot of people still pay to win and don't make as good progress. And remember, like, most of this money is going to the stream anyway. So like, it's kind of just hype. Like, we're really not selling progression because you can't get an item to be better than, like, you have to get the item as a drop in the first place. You made the rogue, you're registered. All you gotta do is click the join button to join in once per life, essentially, until our group dies. It's like completely idle, so like, you just have to basically watch, right? You join by actually clicking a join button in the client, rather than Tangia join. People who pay for gold no longer value gold as a resource. Let's never have to question if when to stop rerolling and just keep throwing money at it. I mean, how many people are gonna do that? And why is that ruining integrity if like statistically speaking, like a rare roll is still insanely rare. I think it'll be a decent meme if like someone re-rolls like a level 15 and gets all 7s on it. Like, the floor of good roll, if anything, is slightly higher because of pay to win, but it's still like the exact same to me. I mean, we haven't even got the numbers yet, but I'm firmly believing that like the amount of gold that's going to be scaling over levels, like people are going to be swiping in low levels, and they're going to want to reroll their Evangeline's helm, and it might help them get faster to level 30. But like we both know, like a level 100 common is going to outclass that item. Like at the end push, like, yeah, you might be getting more gold, but obviously things will get more expensive. I don't know. I feel like you have to really swipe to actually have an advantage, if that makes sense. Like, and again, most of that's going to the streamer, which we think is a big part of like, it's like a good way to donate to a streamer that's like not that ineffective, right? And that's part of our goal. It's like, it's not so much I don't know. There's a few ways of looking at it for sure. You join pop up, yeah. Will there be some sort of notification? You can see the auto join icon turn green, yeah, and you'll see your name with like an orb on screen. Yeah, we're not doing like the free to play bullshit spam stuff. Like, I think we're to me, like, rolling RNG on an item is not, like, as long as we keep making new content in the game, which is very important, then, like, pay to win is only as temporary as that item level, right? Like, you're not gonna pay to win once when you're a beginner and just have, like, you can buy quality of life, which is the smartest thing to do, but you're not gonna buy gold and have, like, huge benefits 3 months later because of that gold you bought. Twilight feature for Onyx permanent wiggle discount. Well, that's almost more pay to win to me than selling gold. I know it sounds insane to say that, but it's almost 100% true. Because if you don't buy that, then you're missing out so much long term. Like, on pay to win specifically. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of long term money scale things. That's not good. I like literal things that, like, yes, we build a feature that, like, is obscure. Like, I mean, equipment sets, having multiple sets for people who want to collect them for, like, future content is good. When you say announced option 1 is the best, what do you mean? Are you talking about advertising? or memberships. My main thing would be getting a good formula. I think it's important. But I would want gold to be fairly expensive, frankly. Wow, let's go with the 5 streak. Holy. Yo, grats on the 5, man. Nice shard pull. Option 1, least pay to win. Quality of life unlocks for next in shards. I think we're 100% doing that. So an auto join buff. I think we're 100% doing that. And don't sell gold pieces. Yeah. I think we've gathered that feedback. Would you count on a whale, but rather have everyone interested in some cheap? Yeah, 100%. Like that's how we're looking at this. Yeah, well said, Black Jay. If we only do quality of life, then our concern is that the prices are too high in order to keep this thing soluble. Solvent. Soluble is funny, but no. Oh, this is from Discord that you're quoting as option 1. Let's try and find it. Blackjay, I think we have a solution. I don't know if you heard it, but it's pretty straightforward. Let the streamer choose what set the entire group uses. Don't let people choose an active set, just let them manage their sets. No longer draw from what people have selected, just let the streamer lock in the set that's applied and let them change it maybe between rooms. I know what you mean with like for money and stuff, but I guess that could still be. I would just say we should give that away for free. I've kind of changed my mindset on some stuff. I think that should. I'm starting to think we should just always do that. It's my 2 cents. And make it free. That way, people don't get confused about it. They don't feel exploited on it. And we can then, yeah, just literally always use Aura set. Maybe that's the best long term too. But it'd be cool to let streamers lock in luck or XP sets for the whole party. That's an interesting like add-on feature, but I think the first part is more important for sure. That way you don't actually have to apply it. Josie. Was Josie an insta-lock? No, he's not. Oops, chat. Oops, I clicked the wrong button, chat. You can hit me up once, it's cool. Hey, I'm under 100k. I got burned on my gloves. I got my gloves are quite bad. You owe this stream like 100,000 gold. Well, it was bad because he was hitting like all the noobs. Like they just kept getting selected. It's like, oh, another one got taken out by Josie. That was kind of funny. All in good. Oh, 5e hitting the caretaker. Pat hitting the caretaker. Not gonna lie, it was entertaining. Man, we're gonna get some loot here, I bet. I'm feeling some legendaries, chat. Pat would get a caretaker's vigil. What the fuck, dude? Why do you hit so many legendaries? You've gotten like 6, dude. It's like share the love, dude. He's already gotten like 6 or 7. I think his rolled so good he doesn't even want to roll it anymore. But it's good XP, good luck. I mean, you're rerolling only once. Crazy. Yeah, cheap reroll. If I tell you what happened, will you'll not be happy. It's all good. We have ideas. We understand. We understand. Don't worry about it. We're not like banning people for anything at this point. We don't really plan on banning people ever. We plan on controlling rates and stuff. Don't worry at all about it. We know how people play Tangia, and we know how this is going to kind of scale and what problems we're gonna face. So don't think of this as like RuneScape where we're gonna be like insta ban, shadow ban, like remove player. Like that's not Idle Dive. We're not quite on that level. We're a little bit into public shaming and laughing, but nothing. Anyway, we might be just doing some like shadow, like there might be some outliers where we have to deal with stuff, but we'll see. That hasn't really happened yet. We're really just getting data and watching stuff. We are keeping track on a lot. People were wanting, getting on your case. Yeah, damn. Yeah. 'Tis what it is. What's cool is like the dungeon pool for Burial. I only remember like 3 or 4 pieces. I couldn't even tell you the whole loot pool. I think there's some good stuff in there. And it's level 45 equipment, so it's like new stat budget. It's because we changed the order, right? Is there more info in the Discord? I know some ARC streamers that might be interested in Idle Dive. It's pretty neat so far. Thanks, Ghostly. There is a Discord. We have like patch notes and stuff like that. There's a website, idledive.com. Like, just go to the base website. This game is still being like polished and developed, so we have like a wait list for streamers. It's not terribly long, and we're interested in talking to everybody. So definitely refer them to our Discord, maybe have them reach out. If anybody represents other streamers, you know, we'll happily work with people. I think we're quite open, and we think this can be very profitable for a lot of streamers to add to their stream. We're trying to build it in a way that literally is going to help streamers make money. Yeah, you could wait. You could wait as well, before it gets a little more established. And the next, like, I'd say 30 to 60 days, you know, it's going to look a little bit more polished. We're 99% going to have monetization done in that interval, or at least like a first stab at it. But yeah, we're working toward it. Yeah, do exclamation idle disc though. You should check it out. It's a cool thing to be in early. We think this could literally take over Twitch, man. Like, it's kind of like a fun thing to jump in early. I'm just being serious. Like, you'd be like, yeah, I was like one of the first couple hundred people in that Discord. I've just seen stuff grow before, and my degree of confidence in this one's pretty high. Might not happen, might not, but it never hurts to just jump in, hang out, say hello. We why do we not have a gather? The gather node's not up. What the heck? Did I jump early? Chat, did we leave early? I gotta check it. No, Titan's definitely dead. I have like a thing in my brain where I'm like, did I even finish the rotation? "5 years, 5 months followed." Whoa there. I appreciate the compliment, man. That's very kind. I just try to read what people say. And try to think about it, you know, before I respond in general. A little bit. Just a little bit. Now, why don't I see energy buff chat? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, our energy buff failed earlier. Crazy. I'm over here inting XP chat. 50%'s huge too. What's wild is it's still less than the tome we're getting tomorrow. My timer's not broken. What you're missing is that you have to add the days next to my trash loot. So add 72 hours to active and literally 144 to overall. We're very deep, man. We're at almost 80 hours of active grinding in 1 week, right? Timer's broken? Well, no, it just, after 100 hours, it's gonna look horrible, and I don't want people having to do math to figure out how long I've been grinding. Stopwatches don't behave very well, even if I edit them. These are like cool custom ones that I could do, but you can't modify or start stopwatches over 24 on the site. Yeah, it's literally a Y2K situation, 100%. Google stopwatch literally doesn't go past 99 hours, which I didn't even know until recently. Anyway, I've had a few things that I'm trying to solve, hence the changes. But 3 days and 7 hours active in a week is pretty serious time. Just saying. In less than a week, right? Our goal has been to keep 50% uptime, and we're right on the edge here. Well, our second dungeon attempt. I bet we're still pulling like 490, right? Can build a higher. Ghostly's in here. Mental's here. Your character die? Your character's dying constantly. Basically, if half the characters in a room win their fight, we go to the next dungeon room. So that's like your pass fail metric. You get killed by encounters. It basically goes every room has lore, encounters, monster fights, and then loot summary and overall summary. So people are always dying to everything all the time. There's power scaling, there's power compression, there's like streamer weightage. There's a lot of interesting things that we've added to kind of spice it up. Yeah, death is funny in our game. It's not something to worry about. We're building a fun game. And this game is actually like family friendly. Like it's supposed to be just like an adventure. It's a pretty cool thing when you think of it as like a streamer product. 47! Ah! That's okay. We tried our best, chat. 47 hurts though. Oh, Dungeon 2! See, now we can swap to our XP sets. Woo! I'm gonna DM Aragarth real quick. Could someone DM Aragarth? So this is Dungeon 2. It's called the Riverlands. But there's a rare mob called the Sneaking Squire, and when it's defeated, it can drop what are currently like the rarest pants in the game. Hello, Mana. Drop those panties. Wait, pants? Drop them. Drop them. Drop them. I'm actually gonna DM him though. Somebody needs to let Aragarth know. Where's my phone? Oh, nice. Nice to be like literally almost dead. I love how I've only killed 2 golems, but I've used like no aggros. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised how much damage we take still. When I don't have my Han DR and furniture buff on. It's the quantity of damage. Mobs are very slow here, so like one attack cycle doesn't do that much damage. So I can time an AFK pretty well. It's only 10 seconds. You have a little bit of a delay. It's like a delayed spawn between phases, like light phase, orange phase. So I try and learn these timers. When you grind it at 1500 hours, like I have, you become reliant on those timers. To be fair. Right. It is quite slow. See that Agris right there? Agris off. Yeah, the back attacks are insane here. It's true. So I sent a text to Ergarth that just says Dungeon 2, DG2. It'll show the reroll once you click the button again. It's not automatic mental. So it's just bringing you to the reroll UI, so you don't have to double click. Right now, I just saw your message. Yeah, one sec.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, I saw. One sec.
Hey, listen!
I saw.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
It's gonna get me killed, chat. Yeah, it's really important because nobody's gonna wanna. We gotta reduce those resets for sure. Idle dev. What is idle dev supposed to go to? To be fair, mental. Change command again. For a while? Uh-oh. Our branding is in trouble. Oh, it's like a dungeon dive. Like, you know, start online. I feel like it's a big thing in, like, anime tropes. They call it diving. Where does the term dungeon diving come from? Gemini says tabletop D&D. Okay. Well, let's find the source, I guess. What do we got? Freddy, easy co-op. We co-op. Smart words for someone who's about to defect. No, I never defect except, I guess one time to Josie, we were, I don't know. We don't know. Okay. Ooh, Vibey did it, Dylan. Yikes, rip Dylan. We laugh, but, rip. Vibey, I think we're, oh, it's whatever. Tis whatever. Stack in the trash. But I have a boulder cell box we never opened. What the hell? Random earring. Some gold bars. I mean, that's pretty neat. I should probably open these two, honestly. As you level up, you do get passive stats. Yep. The idea is our combat formula is budgeted so that about 1/3 of your power comes from your level and 2/3 from gear. Every 5 levels, all equipment gains stat budget. And about every 50-ish levels, all equipment gains like a new level, like a band of RNG, essentially. So that things like luck and XP can be managed over time. Yeah, we could do HP going up. I don't know. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm here for free legendaries. Yeah, welcome in it, Tita. I'm gonna V. I almost V'd. Right, chat. Shit. I wasn't expecting to have to vote in Dungeon 2. Pat wants his offhand axes. Get him Samora. Samora. I think it's fair. Blackjack, if you get a legendary at main axe, you gotta reroll it. I mean, I feel like getting all 7s is like pretty sick. I think we have a command for Atida. Atida. Easy. Next, you guys drop a follow for Atida. Easy. It's slightly less typing. You are rerolling all legendary, yeah. They're just too good, right? They're too dang good. Hello, Layla. Shriek me out. Shriek outs me every time. I suppose it does. Chat, if anybody's got a spare bell they are wanting to pop, there's always an open server that would love to have a bell popped on it. May or may not be the server I'm grinding on. It might be. It might not be. And I can't help but keep buying more snake stew. Man, I went through like 100,000 ash and maple plywood, like in no time. But I have all my S tier timber workers in Valencia. Like they're stacked out on Thrifty and shit with Timber Skill. And they keep burning all my plywood, chat. But I moved some of them around so that one of them rolled a mushroom packing skill, so I just bought a mushroom workshop, moved a couple million mushroom to Valencia. We're getting crop and herb going. Have more low LT crates we need to be focusing on, more workers we need to get. Have to log into BDO. That is up to you. You know we have the Heidel ball in 10 days. 10 days to the ball. Are you aware of this, by the way? 10 days to the ball? Last ball made you quit. So you really liked what they did, huh? You quit because of the ball? Like you didn't like the Adonia stuff? No game devalues your efforts in time like Black Desert on the line. Wow. It's a sour perspective, but nice. It's not always great on your time. I'm not gonna play pretend. You guys see the new player-owned housing in RuneScape 3? Looks pretty promising. I have a... Your payment from Stream Elements is being processed. No way. What? Is this real life? I've been waiting for this for like 3 months. Holy. I just laughed because they were overdue. It's like months old. Yo, One Punch with the massive raid. How was your stream, One Punch? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. One Punch, we actually, I don't know if you saw, we were able to clear the boss one time. We failed at like 560 aura, and then we beat it at 504, 502. There is hope for Dungeon 4. We're gonna hit it today, I bet. Multiple times, hopefully. Guys, we have this cool command now. Check this out. Damn, that definitely didn't work. Oh, Bismental gave you a shout out already. It was only once, okay? It was just once. Yeah, we didn't get any loot. We got 3 rares. It was like, it felt like a, I don't even know. Like, how is this even happening? Sorry for doing something for once. Yeah, you kind of shocked me with that shadow. Make sure you guys follow him though, for real. I saw you had a pretty good, solid stream going. I try and lurk you when I can. I'm trying to remember if I joined a dungeon this morning. I think I joined like 1 dungeon randomly, but then I didn't rejoin. The rejoin is it's tricky. It's tricky. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We're this is day 7. In about 3 hours, we got weekly reset. Make sure you guys do like your Pit of the Undying. If you do like Ataraxian questline, you wanna do those party quests, do Red Heart fight, and then Adonia boss clears. All these things are good. We just got Ghostly Gaming here on Idle Dive. He's just trying it out now. Almost 300,000 trash saves and holding it for a while. I'm just saying I'm busy. Well, yeah, I don't know. These 2 weeks are a little special, and yeah, we'll see. I did my pit at the beginning of stream, and then we popped a green buff, and I'm like, I need to grind. We started a little late today, actually. But I don't feel a lot of pressure to grind in the morning right now. I do feel like a little bit of pressure to get the grind done before reset. If my math's right, I only get like 20 minutes of breaks today. So we're gonna be really clocking some hours. Hopefully getting a nice smooth grind in. The key is that I don't let a lot of time pass between when I pop the feast, so after this Bountiful Feast is over, we're going straight into Refined. We got 3 to pop, so we got 9 hours and 95 minutes left of grinding today. A casual 10.5 hours. You need some XP gear? You do, you do. Sounds good, Blackjack. I guess he's going to help with dinner. Nice. Layla, what do you do with your Pit of the Undying seals? Are you using them for loot scrolls? Do you use them for cron stones? Crow coins, perhaps? What are we getting? You are a crow coins person, I see. Yeah, it seems pretty smart if you need them. Yeah, we're getting pretty deep into this grind, One Punch. We passed 10% last night in a single week. 1,000,000 trash. And we're trying to hit 12.5 before we stop stream tonight. 12.5%. It's only 7 days, so it's a pretty lofty goal. But next week we get our one big stream. How late did it go last night? Past 3. We actually ended up going a little bit extra after my last buff expired because I had like 10 minutes left on a. I just wanted to not waste the buffs, you know. But we've made our 12 hours of active grinding every day. So if you look at our timers, it's like, oh, he's only done 7 hours of active. Like, no. You have to add the timer to the number of days that's to the left of it. So we're at 80 hours and 5 minutes of active grinding in 6.5 days. It's pretty absurd. When you look at it like compared to any normal thing that measures hours, it's pretty ludicrous. We're trying to keep the progress moving though. Use the force leak. Congrats to XP. It's moving. I'm trying not to look at it too much. But yeah, we're in like the UI mode where we don't have to watch our XP. Where I just get the hours in and we chill. Ended up back downstairs at 5 AM and saw you had stopped. Close idle dive because I let it ride until the party died. We had a couple runs that were really long, so I think there were people. We were laughing, just like we were convinced people had to be missing loot because of full inventories. You had a small surprise and idle. Are we talking about gear? What did you wake up to? Yo, Trix, welcome. Trix the Grinder. Mama actually got a new pair of shoes. Are we talking about the Boots of Passage? We're definitely gonna make like a statue or a meme or something to shout you out. Looking fresh? Yeah, I went on a jog, man. We got a good run in. It's very, very hot outside, and I really pushed myself. We are very much alive, I'll put it that way. I'm sometimes amazed that I don't know. We have good fitness. I'm grateful for it. What's a TLDR on the Onyx currency? Onyxian shards. Mind you, because I have work, I can't look into the Adult Discord yet, so my questions. No, you're good. The TLDR on Onyxian shards, they can be acquired through the Trial of Vaticus, which is the RNG chest prediction minigame. So there's a bit of freemium component to them. But you'll be able to use them to buy like quality of life things in the game. You can already use them right now. 20 shards is enough to buy an inventory slot. And there's going to be about I think we're selling 100 inventory slots. There are more forms of, like we're going to let people buy Onyxian shards with real money. That's like how we plan to monetize the whole business, right? We're definitely selling quality of life, and I'd say there's a good chance we're selling gold. That's kind of always been on our roadmap. But just hearing some community thoughts around it. And the pricing and stuff like that. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking us to let us take their money. I don't know. It's whatever. But we're not quite there yet. We're getting close though. Blackjack kind of posted our current situation in the Discord. And yeah, we're getting close. Archdruid, welcome. One day a 14-hour grind was easy, but I don't feel like farming today. Yeah, that's the hardest part of what I'm doing, man. I think anybody who doesn't grind like over 5 hours a day, who tasks himself with grinding 12 hours every day for 7 days in a row, and then after that 7 more days with a 24-hour stream at the end, it's a special combo, you know? You have to be kind of built a certain way, if you get what I mean. You'll try the game. Yeah, exclamation idle. Yeah, just click that link that he did above. Same thing. Any plans on having some sort of market to do something with the inventory loot? You can sacrifice it right now, Ghostly, for XP or gold, right? You see that, hopefully. And gold is like very multi-purpose. You'll be able to use the gold for a lot of things. Right now, gold is the currency for rerolling equipment. So you can change the base. You can't change the base stats, but you can change the rolled stats of all equipment. So plans of having some sort of market. Yeah, I mean, we'll be having like a shop, I think, eventually. That's all in game. Like, there may be a gold shop, there may be an Onyxian shard shop. These are both kind of guaranteed in some form, but still making sure we balance things around. We like the idea of having some really big gold sinks as you level, like something you can buy at level 10, something you can buy at level 50, you know. But there's a lot of work that goes into building a good shop, and we want to make sure we do it right. But we're looking at, like a lot of scaled costs, a lot of scaling gold situations, gold kind of scaling with income, but also, like, when I say scaling with income, I mean, like, as you level up, you're making more equipment that is higher level that is worth more, and having, like, a steady, reliable, and understandable scale there is important. What is a Nixian shard? I would not worry about it at all if you're just trying it out for the first time. It's a premium currency that you can't really buy with money yet. We're not taking people's dollars yet, let's put it that way. We're still early phase trying to get people's perspective on the game. Oh, you didn't know about sacrifice. Yeah, that helps a lot. You're like, my inventory is going to fill up, and I don't know what to do with this equipment. Yeah, that would be a problem. You do need to clear your equipment out. We kind of advise selling everything common and uncommon once you've filled all 10 of your slots. And then you can go from there. Hey, there it is. You know? I'm like, when's he gonna redeem the sound? He said it. I saw you say it. Okay, I'm thinking caretaker, right, Pat? I feel like we should go caretaker. I know you voted left, but there's no way, right? There's just no way. I don't know. Screw it. Screw it, chat. I don't know. People vote what they want to vote. I think we're cool farming caretaker for a bit. Oh, you are? Okay. I see the vote was pretty decisive, so we're good. I mean, people were already clicking forward by the time I said right. Or, I didn't say right, too. I said left, to be fair. Yeah, idle dive link is the same as idle, by the way. You can use either one. There's the Discord.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I mean, we want people to have the choice, chat.
Lizard.
For voting, for spending. I think when people get good rolls on gear, it's good for the whole group. If people have good rolls that are like extreme, that get them good aura, I don't know, I don't see it as being a problem. Like, you have to refarm the same gear anyway. If you spend more money on average, like, you might have slightly better gear, but your aura is not going to be more than, like, I don't know, inflated a few points, right? It's so small. Not to mention, you could use Onyxian shards to buy gold that you've got from chests and stuff. Like, so PoE or PoE 2, which one's better? Are they similarly monetized or not? Short answer, I've never played PoE 1 or 2, so I can look into it. Hopefully get to your ticket ASAP. Which ticket? What are you talking about? Did I miss a message? Or wrong chat? I don't know. What are you talking about, Layla? Unclear. Wait, what? Are you able to type yet? Oh, and the answer was no. I see. That was a response. I'm like so confused. Jimmy, do chest auto pick if I don't. That does not, no. If you don't pick a chest, you don't get penalized on a streak. You don't lose your streak. But if you don't pick a chest, you don't get the baseline gold that you would get even if you got it wrong. You'll get some golds basically just for yeah, just for making a selection. More if it's right, of course, but can I get a TLDR of how monetization would work for the streamer that runs Auto Dive? They would get a percentage, something in the realm of 60 to 80%, depending on where the money was coming in from. And that's basically all that really matters. But it's only when the currency is converted into shards, right? So either it's a Twitch checkout with bits, or it's something on the native Idle Dev website where the ratio would be better for the streamer. But obviously, like a slightly higher barrier to entry since there's no bits, but we're essentially sharing the revenue component that would otherwise be taken by Twitch, which is quite large, right? Bits are like almost 20-25% bumped. So we want to give the majority of all the dollars that come in to the streamer that sells the product. We're just taking a small cut to one, process transactions that are done through our website, because we have to pay the Stripe fee, etc. And of course, we have a cost of running the game. So we're kind of looking at it as like streamers are the main people growing the game to their communities. We're kind of offering the method for the products to be sold to the viewers. So at the end of the day, we look at Idle Dive as a product for streamers. It's a fun game for the viewers, essentially. But yeah, so that means Idle Dive takes anywhere from like a 10 to 20-ish% cut after costs, something like that. The numbers are not set in stone. I'm just trying to show the vision for it. Hence the monetization not being set up yet. Feels wrong to be naked. True. You should be slowly getting gear. Technically, you could stream with someone who's like a lower level streamer who might be in the first dungeon. Right now, there's not a lot of lower level streamers who are live. But I think we'll see more in the future. You'll get random gear that's lower level, but way less than if we were actually raiding in a lower level, if that makes sense. We still want to give you the chance to like get loot that's kind of appropriate for the group that we're currently in, right? But you should be getting, excuse me, pieces that are lower level. If I were you, I'd keep all of your rares that are like kind of focused on stats. Like if you look at the base stat for your class, if it aligns with your class, then maybe consider keeping it if it's like under level 10. But yeah, Malfunction, I don't know if I thanked you for the follow, but welcome in, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Chat, we're doing solid grinds today, but in about 3 hours, we are going to go get our 5 Adonis stones. We're going to do 5 taps for Nov gloves, our 4th and final Nov. It'll be the last piece of gear that doesn't have an X on it right now. It's kind of insane that we have got our gear along this far. But it's not been without some struggle. We've had our ups and downs. Got a 200 fails so far going on our 3rd deck awakening. But we are done with the rest of them. just to be clear, I don't actually need to do anything. Every time our party dies, there will be a sound that's like a flute that goes like doo 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 doo. And you need to rejoin on the next room that spawns about 10 seconds after that sound. But because of stream delay, it might be closer to 5 to 10. You'll hear what we call like it's kind of like the intro theme of at least the first dungeons. It's like a trumpet, bugle horn call, whatever you want to call it, but it's like anytime that sound plays, you can join in. So if you're just jumping into stream and we're mid dungeon run, you can join between, but there's a longer join period after we die. We're giving people time to rejoin essentially. And that is one product, of course, we've talked about, is like maybe something that lets you auto join for a little bit if you're like going to sleep. Y'all, the music stuck in. We're glad to hear it. I'll say a lot of love went into it on my side. I spent a lot of time. Probably like we have like 12 tracks for Idle Dive, and like there's obviously some AI usage, but I also like I use like Fruity Loops and I mix stuff myself. So I try to like do some audio engineering and really I'm really meticulous. I like played cello for half my life, so I do appreciate the nerdy stuff. But we put a lot of love into it. We own all of like our assets. It's great. Why not adjust the item drops based on level and stats based on dungeon level? We have like 100 reasons why. But the main idea is that Idle Dive is a community-based RPG game. And rather than just giving people loot that is relevant to them, our loot is tied to a story. And the story is very important because we want rare, bespoke pieces of equipment to be associated with the monster that dropped them. There may be more uses for items than just combat. We have like a really depth story built into our game. So we don't want like people getting, for example, you know, the Staff of the Deep, which is it's an epic piece of equipment. It's a staff that drops in the first dungeon from the Lake Serpent. But like we want people to remember, you know, oh, the Lake Serpent is what drops the Staff of the Deep. We don't want random people just getting Staff of the Deep. But Staff of the Deep is a specific like level 5 piece of epic equipment that like, you know, is very strong for its level. And I mean, it might be level 6. It's been a while since I've checked it. I think it's 6. But more of the story, we want gear to be associated with the monster that drops it exclusively. Some of the items like the Holbrook Crest from the Librarian in Dungeon 2, or even like the Sneaking Squire dropping the Light-Footed Trousers. We want people to have to go back to Dungeon 2 to farm the legendary trousers. Those are going to be good for like 10 dungeons. Like, I want people to be going into lower level content. In the future, we're actually going to have like teleport items that'll let people explore different dungeons. There's so much vision that you have to understand with how we've designed the game around replayability, pathing, and state change that are not super present in the current 4 dungeon build of the game that you guys see. Statelessness, like think of the game shifting for an entire stream, the paths branching or diverging in a way that never was something that was there before. Like the logic was always there, but the conditions were never correct to manifest a certain adventure path, right? So like there'll be opportunities to go back into dungeons. We want people to kind of like create memories that are associated with the assets we've created and make the adventure stick more than just like your standard idle game. This is a little bit different. It's quite a bit different, to be fair. We have trouble explaining this to anyone over like the age of 50. Like they just literally don't get it. It's like a game built into a Twitch stream for communities. Yeah, if Zephyr wants his trapdoor in Dungeon 1. Yes, exactly. These are the types of things that we love. And yeah, exactly. If you were there for that. Any plans for a puzzle that has some randomness, but maybe a specific text is a key to send them down the right path? 100%. We talked about this a lot, but the 3 items that are most likely to be the first of when we have this concept of streamer items or like a streamer inventory. It's pretty cool, but we talk about this generically, but it's lore books, keys, and different like progression items. It's hard to explain the third category just yet, but basically when you go into a stream, I want you to see what the streamer's done based on their streamer inventory. It's kind of like a bag of achievements, if you will. We were talking today about like what like an achievement record book would look like. For example, like the date and who was involved in your first clear of a dungeon. Just so you could like look back at it like a timestamp. Yeah, the statues are more like in world, but yeah, what we plan on doing with books and lore, and like I said, keys. I think there's some really cool things that we can unlock. We're trying to build every dungeon to have like new technology. We call it like tech, right? Like it's as simple as, okay, well, dungeon 1 just explains how voting works. It has some paths that diverge. There's some RNG in which room you show up in after voting. And then you converge back and fight a boss, like introducing how combat works, how dungeon rooms work. Then dungeon 2 introduces random rooms. Sometimes you fall in the water when you're going down the hill or whatever, and you end up going to the castle from the different entrance. There's like different mobsters that are more weighted towards which path you end up on. And then dungeon 2, we really lock in the idea of like vote left for these monsters, vote right for those monsters. A little bit longer divergent pathing, but still not really divergent. And then dungeon 3 is where we introduce the concept of circular votes, three-way votes. You know, there's a lot of things that are being introduced here, but we're thinking of this like what happens when you combine like, you know, a Legend of Zelda game with like some like very basic puzzles, with like an idle game that people don't have to put a lot of effort into if they don't want to, with like a D&D campaign, right? It's taking like different levels of engagement that might be present in a Twitch stream, minimally punishing people who don't want to put in more engagement, but also rewarding people who want to put in max engagement. Like for reading the text, right? Like right now, there's tons of lore that we put all over the entire game. Like you might have to run dungeon room 113, right? Like the very first room, the very third room of the first dungeon. And on the 7th time you run it, you finally see lore that you've never seen before. Like that's kind of the way this is built. Like for the person who wants to obsess over it and like check out exactly what's happening and understand the story and the characters. We're trying to build like a cohesive world. Like people who are in dungeon 3, I hope they know who the Grey Guards are at this point. Like they have at least a decent idea of like what some of the motivations are. They're interested in like the relationships. By the end of dungeon 4, I think that will be even more solidified. But like there's just certain things that are interesting and relevant, like why Ember Church is even attacking Castle Grey. But like if you follow these things, that's up to you. You don't have to follow any of it. You can just click join and have fun upgrading your gear. Like we're not building it just for the guy who's going to be the nerd. We're building it for everyone. So anyway, it's just it's a different experience. We're building some pretty cool tech to make something unique, and we're adding like the Twitch live stream flavor to it all, which is kind of like a giant chaos variable. Imagine a dungeon is just a circular room unless you and the group identify the true path. That's exactly what dungeon 3 is. Yeah. In fact, we had so many people like confused by it. But we could go much further into this whole concept, honestly. But the dungeon depth is very, very low right now. Like decisions are minimally impactful. There's a little bit of like circular pathing. We have some things to fix with how voting works and how and if we weight things to make it more dynamic and compelling. There's no story, just add item description for the lore. I mean, we're not going to be doing it like that. Just very bland and repeated. The idea is you don't have to care about the story to get involved with the decision making left or right. I think we're going... I have no idea. We're already... Wait, what's going on? Oh, we have a... Chat, we have a problem. Maybe... 1 second. I have to refresh this. It's broken right now. We have an overlay issue. I'll check into it. It's one of the highest things on our list is overlay stability. That's like our main thing blocking monetization right now, actually. It's just making sure that the overlay doesn't always need to be refreshed. Because once we invite more people, we have to have our shit together all of the ducks in a row. And it's come so far, guys. It has. Like, every streamer knows that they have this refresh icon. Like, it's the best it's ever been. 4, 5, 6, 7. We should be okay. A little bit of a push. Those mini games are just too good. The question is when I push my luck to get them and we lose a crystal, getting like 10 sharps or whatever. It's like, oh, maybe not worth. Right, it's definitely still in I think we're calling this. We changed it from pre-alpha to alpha. But yeah, we're doing polishing. We're trying to understand what we're building. We're trying to build more tools and diagnostics and tests, and like there's a bunch of core things that need to be done before we can really offer this as like a professional service. Yo, Hess, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. What is up, dude? It's still early, though. It's very early. Made good progress. Yeah, it's crazy how much progress has been made since, like, May. There's more content. There's... I mean, the content, I would say, is not super simple. Yeah, we're trying to be attentive to the feedback we get. The thing that we have that's like a weapon and a superpower is we have 200 to 300 people now who are like at least trying stuff out, and we're getting like the mana issues of like, oh, I'm on hotel Wi-Fi and the internet's doing this, and now I'm in Portugal, and like we have like literally issues that only mana has seen. But like we fixed the issue that mana had. Like it's crazy. But like these types of outliers, as they're addressed, they it's not necessarily whack-a-mole. It's more just, you know, building a watertight. I don't know, watertight boat, airtight ship. Man, I can't even talk. I can't even talk. But it helps to be consistent, and it helps to like try and show up every day. I've been trying to get more grinds in, even while I'm working on Idle Dive, which is been challenging. You know? Yes, you know? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. If you guys haven't seen, though, in the Idle Dive Discord, Black J outlines some quality of life that's being worked on, as well as some rough plans for monetization. We do appreciate people getting any feedback, adding into the thread. There's a lot to be considered. Ghost, how have you been, though, IRL? Are you gaming at all in any game, or kind of just chilling? No, it's cool to see when you're not a Discord guy. But fair enough. No, I'm not opening PMs right now. I have too many DMs to worry about it. We're on a quest at the moment. I check most of my Discord DMs at night, honestly. We're just trying to really send some grinds, man. I only have 24 minutes I can take for breaks today. Yeah, it might be better to send it to him. We're just on a very tight schedule until maintenance. That's like bio and hopefully a little bit of food. But no big breaks today. A Hounding Grave Spear. It's a casual, you know, level like 40 item or whatever, 38. It's gotta be 40, 41, right? Is it 40? I know it's up there. If you post it in the regular Discord, I can check it. I just can't check my main Discord DMs. Unless it's urgent. I'll check it out. But it comes out of grind buffs. Got another glove. Yeah, I've not been getting too much gear lately. Agreson. If you change the level, you cannot. No. Nope. Item description. We actually thought about this a while back for Epic Plus gear. That's a little bit of lore. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, we actually, I mean, it'd take like 10 minutes to build it. But it would take a couple hours to write it all. Somehow we have like hundreds of Epic Plus items already in the game. It's crazy to manage. I could do them pretty quick. It's just there's so many of them. There's so many. And there's going to be a lot more. So it adds a little bit. Where are my gains? I don't know, Argarth. We did clear Dungeon 3 just once, FYI. We were just over 500 aura when it happened as a party. Wait, you were in that run? Were you now? Were you? Well, that's cool. Did you get any rare equipment? We saw 3 rares got hit. That was it. Like, well. Yeah, it wasn't too rewarding, was it? Oh, we got 10 hours to go. It's kind of scary, actually. God, it's shitty music. We may have to get a new playlist going. Chat, if anybody has a bell, we're on Medea 5. We go pretty hard. We're about to take a short minute here, but then after that, it's gonna be a good time. I believe shortly after reset. Oh no. So maybe by the time you get back, we can clear it again, huh? Okay, just 1 second.
You know?
Yeah, we're back. Sorry, Fenorian, we have killed it once. We got it with 500 aura. We failed it once with 560, and we got it with 500. But yesterday we had a bunch of tests, so... It has not been nerfed at all since we last fought it either last night, so... We're trying to leave it here and get some more win-loss data. But for now, we're also farming the Caretaker. Trying to get Breeze aura up. Josie's been here. He's yeah. Should be okay. Josie's situation should be better. We're just wanting to be aware of how people are playing the game, you know? Got level 30 and equipped plus 15 int offhand. Carry from here. Well, getting your int up is the first. Well, getting your stats up is the first way to help out. The goal of every new player that joins a high level party should just try and reduce their leechiness, you know? How have you been, Fenorian? Hey, Fenorian, random question. In the most cryptic way possible, XD. Do you know, is blue just like more efficient? Busy's good. Busy's good. I'm just surprised that it's like where it's at, you know what I mean? I don't know. Some of the numbers are baffling to me. I'm like, wait, why is this here? But all the crystals like seem to basically make the same value crate, right? This is so shocking. The volume's the real trick, huh? Yeah, but why is it not more expensive then? I don't know. That just doesn't make any sense. Vamonos. Hmm. Got it. $37 Raiders. Dear Lord. $37, huh? I better tell Blackjack. He's like eating dinner or something. Or lunch. I don't even know. It's probably not lunch. It's too late. I'm like literally working on the project while grinding though. It's bad. I have a bountiful feast up. Like we should focus the last hour. We have to get a lot of activity in. We have 10 hours till maintenance. That's the stream for today. Yeah, I like buying up like rice and the flowers. I'm just selling cheap. Those crates just seem so efficient to me. Kind of like paprika and like herb crates, right? Or mushroom. Just dirt cheap. They're profitable, right? I have some workers that are just going to town, dude. Look at these 8K here. This guy's got produce skill. This guy doesn't have the produce skill, but I mean, I got 5 full crates I can move. I missed a cycle yesterday and it's gonna screw me up. Like I did 2 cycles yesterday. I didn't even get the 3rd. In my mind, 4 is a bonus. 3 is respectable. What? Naked archer with gloves, nice. You rolled archer? Archer's interesting. It would be cool just choose like a dungeon to get into. Like we have 10 people sign up for the first time, we just go run dungeon one a few times. See if they can get carried. I got a weird thing here. It's not exactly what I was thinking. It is such an interesting problem though. So much of the XP comes from monsters. And then like the other chunk comes from loot, right? So if we take away the ability for people to get current level loot, they're gonna level up slower, and we kill our main catch-up mechanic. And I'm not sure that's really a good thing. I'm not sure it's a good thing. We're gonna need to rebase this playlist. It's got a lot of garbage lately. Give it a shot. What is Streamer University? We were just talking about it like an hour ago. I didn't apply to it. Let's just call it a giant networking opportunity for streamers to go. Put on by some of the biggest streamers. Let people wear higher gear, but with diminished effects. I really would just rather give them low level gear. What do you mean a goat Twitch streamer? Do I have a goat? Like, who's like in the program? Man, I'm gonna die here. Oh my gosh. I think we need, yeah, we have, no, not Agris. I need freaking buffs on. There we go. I'm trying to figure out like why we're just getting slaughtered every punch. And there's so many streamers in the university. I don't know. I recognize a couple names here and there, but I don't really care about it at all. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Maybe next year I will. My opinion, the best Twitch streamer? Such a subjective question. I really don't have one. I don't look up to streamers that much. Like, I can respect individuals, but no, I do not have a big streamer that I care about. If it's just gonna be based on how popular or how loud they are or like whatever, I don't know. I don't value a lot of the same things that streamers value on Twitch, so why would I care, right? It's very outside of like my scope of caring. I want to do my own like human thing here. It's very, very different. My opinion, best Twitch streamer. Man, I just have no idea. I literally don't even know. Probably like Soda or like Summit or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. I literally don't think Twitch would exist without Soda popping. Which sounds like ridiculous, but like some like core game achievements, like some of those OG guys. Even like God, what is this shit music? There's like just some OG players who are so important. And like we literally wouldn't have Twitch without them. Even if like some of them are super annoying all the time. I still kind of respect what they did to get it all established. I don't really think the world has seen like a big Twitch streamer in the way that it will in the future. Maybe not just Twitch, but like, I don't know, the culture of streaming is not really taken off yet. It's not mainstream until the people in this generation get old. Yo, Bayrog, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. More taps today. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Bayrog. Grind's good, man. We kept up, dude. 12 hours every day. Today makes day number 7, which is just crazy. Of our 2-week XP record. We just passed 11% a little bit ago, Bayrog. In just this first week. 11%. It's a lot. We don't think anyone's quite got this XP this quick before. And we're saving all of our big buffs for next Wednesday. That's like my big stream day. But we have like a finale. We're gonna try and pop 6,000% or so for like 15 hours, and then like 5.5-ish at least for the rest. I'm popping like everything I have, all of it. Everything must go. But yeah, I got a 3-mile run in today. You know, I feel good. Ate some decent food. Not trying to be unsustainable. We're gonna be a little bit late today. Like we're going all the way to maintenance probably tonight. But I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna stream tomorrow when I can. Hopefully noon or so latest. We'll see. Yeah, make sure you guys drop Bayrog a follow. We're doing crazy things. We are gonna do our Nav taps tonight. We got 5 more stones coming in. I'm just doing taps as we get them. Yeah, like first time ever, I'm like grinding at higher FPS, so this is nice. You ever had a neck muscle so uptight it hurts your shoulder blades? Ooh. I mean, maybe. You gotta keep that neck moving, dude. I don't know what to say to that. That sounds rough. Not quite that bad, maybe. My neck will get stiff if I just like stare at my screen and I don't like look around or take breaks. But we're talking like 10 hours not moving to get that point. But yeah, the grind is very early. We have a bunch of feasts still to pop. We're doing 1 bountiful every day and 3 refined. So in 38 minutes, right on the nose here, we pop a refined. I got like 20 minutes of breaks today. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Usually I do like 2 hours in the course of the 14 or so. But I mean, like some of it's like cooking out a utensil and I'm just eating on stream or whatever. I'm just trying to get actual active grind time in, so it's harder. But it's probably the most effort we put into our stream so far, I think, this period. The 24 hours is gonna really top off the whole thing. Because I'm doing it by waking up early. We're not gonna like mess with anything. And I'm gonna have 21 hours of buffs lined up, right? 21 600% Merc scrolls that I've saved up, which we're not popping any of these days, right? 21 530s, my last 21 530s. We have 7 bountifuls. We'll pop 4 Blackwing buffs. I have 15 Blessing of the Old Moon, 500% scrolls. Feel like numbers are looking good. I for the like first time ever, never have done this. We're running an offensive crystal build so that I can pop like more buffs, right, and have a better throughput. So we have like really high FPS, not like amazing, but I've been holding pretty much 200 to 240 the whole time. Just where my monitor's rate is capped at. Just with the intention of like really getting max trash. So we just broke 1 million last night. We'll hit like 1-1 today. But yeah, 12 hours of Orbita every day. I mean, it's a lot of trash. We might even hit 1-2 today. We'll see. We must be averaging over 166k a day right now, so we're happy with the rates. TPS better than XP crystals? Well, I ended up like we have 2 XP crystals on. I've tried to really like balance out exactly where I want to land with the crystals. So I'm looking at like the trade-off of each individual crystal, right? If I have 4,000 buffs popped, then 20% is 1 in 200, right? So it's not even a 1% buff. It's 0.5%. So the question is, do those crystals give me more than 0.5% improvement on things like my tight and clear speed? Like there's real questions I have to ask myself. And then when we pop the 6K, like, I don't know, we're going to be going so hard. Like I have to be really cognizant. We're still using XP artifacts. That 500 is just too important. But like once this event's over, I'm going to go back to an XP crystal setup because I won't have the buffs to pop. So the more buffs you have popped, right, the more you want to prioritize clear speed. The less buffs, the more you want to prioritize base combat boosts. It's definitely a trade-off based on the percentage of clear. And it's going well, man. I mean, it's going well. We're trying to like really push the double orbita thing. Let's see where we're at. I don't even know. 74.2. Yeah, we got 14.246. We started at 63.003 first stream. And we're like not even halfway through. We're about almost a quarter of the way through the day. My goal today is absolute minimum is 75.5, which is 12.5, which will be halfway toward our goal. Second week will be a little bit harder, like day over day for days 8 through 13, or 8 through 13. And then we have all these buffs saved for the last day. So I don't have to get quite like 1.8 a day with AFK, but we're still expecting like some pretty decent numbers to come through. It's a nice reclear. I've been playing with a couple strats, There's this thing where you like double up on towers by getting the tower down and then fight 2 golems at once. That feels pretty good. But our clears are basically consistently 10 minutes or less right now. I've been watching some of our tough whale tendon pops and stuff to look at how fast we're moving. So like right here, we kill this golem. We turn off Agris. I don't kill the tower there. Very intentional. We're gonna try this out. And then we basically double kill towers, so we get 2 sets of mobs all at once. And there's like a normal delay that happens, and we're kind of consolidating those 2 delays together so that they overlap, and then we have some time removal from our clear time. Go ahead and see buff here. I don't think we can clear all these guys. I think we almost got him. Not real close. Yeah, so now we're gonna get 2 golems here within like a second or 2 of each other. We still have the lightning buff. I've tried doing triple, but then you can't clear with the buff. It seems much worse. Another golem coming in. Here he comes. Do I have the map? I do have the archaeologist map. I got it in 2020. It's my second treasure that I decided to go for. We had a lot of fun with that. I met a lot of people on my arc map grind actually. Some that I still talk to today. I feel a little faster in combat focus. I swear there's just a cleaner frame rate. It's wild, but yeah, the difference is noticeable. Tricks, we got a co-op for you. Did I get a burial mantle? What is this? Huh. Alright, back to Sorkside. Yeah, I guess we're getting 3 leaps of growth tomorrow and a combat XP tome. We're gonna rock 70% more combat permanently for the entire second week. Like completely for free, which is amazing. Very good timing. And 3 leaps of growth means I get to pop 2 of them, because I don't have any of those during our 21-hour stream. You think they're extending it? That'd be pretty cool. I would kind of lose my mind, but it would be cool. It would just accelerate me so hard, man. Like we're gonna hit 69 in August now, like 100% instead of September. But like, we're getting close to the big claim day where we take over rank 1 NA. I mean, we're already getting to the territory where we're gonna start challenging rank 1. Just a matter of time. Two weeks before, 2 weeks after bowling. That'd be incredible. The best part is that I'm on a good schedule. I wouldn't really complain. The 21-hour stream might make it a little rough for me, but that'd be good news, you know. I could always take a day or whatever. And I don't have to set some crazy goal either. I just talk about how we're pushing toward our rank 1 goal. Maybe make a new 2-week goal. Nothing crazy. I don't usually burn out, you know. It's more of like, I just got to keep the passion up. So I don't need to feel like I have to chase something other grind or whatever. Video's been extremely good. Like I'm just like very grateful, man. If anything, like I just want to always have good goals to work on. and help keep revitalizing the XP meta, and hopefully encouraging people to enjoy it. I got another morning chart, looks like. These things drop like hotcakes here. I've re-rolled like a lot of silver on them, or gold, whatever. I hate how fast it is to reroll. I can burn my money so quick. I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also like dangerous. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible. Back to sacking all for gold again. I've been like sub 100k for a long time now. Get your 480 obliterating stack. Oh my word. It's a pretty real stack, man. This from just filling deck, right? Time to attempt Oct main hand and cry. Okay, 1 second. All right, that should be resolved. Do I have a photo with a mustache? No, I don't. I've never grown facial hair. I don't think I've ever gone more than like 4 days of my life without shaving. I shave every single day. If I don't shave for 2 days, if I don't shave for 1 day, you guys would notice. Been shaving since I was like, I don't know, 15, 14. Oh, good times. Photo with a mustache. Negative, negative. Jimmy with a mustache. That'd be a fun sub goal. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of facial hair for myself. Not trying to look like Thor Odinson, you know, like actual Thor. I don't know. I probably look like a Viking, just straight up. It's not the look I want. It's not for now. Ugh. Okay, this playlist needs some love, chat. One sec. We had the same issue yesterday, and we found it like at night. What's up here? Okay. A noble, yeah, like a nobleman. I don't know. It's just not quite the vibe I'm going for. I feel like I'd be very intimidating with the facial hair. Less approachable. Fig pies, more fig pies. In case it happens, don't forget to take a photo. Sounds good. $15 minutes on Guild Buff. Oops. Those summers are so close to each other. It's kind of weird. I didn't even notice that. The closer we keep them together today, the better, though. Less breaks, more gains. Hey Siri, set timer 15 minutes, 20 seconds.
15 minutes and 20 seconds. Starting now.
It's crazy, no lightning equals no damage. Yeah, last night we really like were feeling the grind. It was crazy. I could have just like kept going like crazy. Nothing could have stopped me. This music's just too slow. We need something better. I'm gonna keep searching. So Pat, are you literally just out grinding right now on some server? Are we getting gains already? I'm gonna pop a bell. I see people grinding here. We are voting right, chat. Don't vote left. Oh, I don't have guild chat. Let me 1 second. Yeah, I'm in focus mode. That's my bad. Just 1 minute. We'll get the Titan and then I'll catch up. You're like, read the dang guild chat. I think I saw you got the distorted. That's crazy. You got a raw herald at Tenebrum is a thing, huh? That's sick. Those still probably move, right? Just a little bit slow. Alright, just for that. Jeez. Congrats on the heralds. That just happened. I went the wrong way, but it's okay. Oh, you got 2 distorted. Okay. So just not just 1. Can't wait to have 30 out of 30 unlocked today and have to wait another week. What stack are you going to throw at it? I gotta wonder. It's a tough question. You're at 25 right now. I honestly feel like you should use a legit stack until 29. Wow, so you only have 365 or 315, yeah. 365 is a good stack. Maybe you'll just start slapping knobs with those, yeah. Nothing at the ball. I have so many stacks right now. I'm really not like on top of the monster. Oh, come on. Okay, it did die. I think we have 2 300s. Wow. I have 4 300s. A stack of some 250s still. Then we have like a 320, 2 350s. Or maybe just 1 350, I don't know. I almost have to go check. 533 down there. 220, 240, 260. We'll check the band in a second. I want to see what's on the band. I feel like my stacks are pretty good. Three 8-2, 3-5-2, 3-3-4, not fully valved. 303, 265, damn. I like that middling stack I have. That's kind of cool. We can resplit an origin that 350. If we want. Let's try and run it down. Let's try and triple it up. Yeah. YOLO. YOLO. I kind of like the double up strat. I feel like that's the best. Tripling is like kind of dangerous. Okay, we're going for the triple. Fully primed and ready. Should be it. All right, here we go. Debuff out. Oh, look, there's a third one. As if 2 wasn't enough. Dude, we just destroyed those two. Even with a shitty song playing. .30 seconds skill buffs. Huge. Going for a long time without rejoin? We sure are. It's good though. Chat, if you're wanting to play the game, all you have to do is do exclamation idle, and you can join us in these dungeon raids. You thought I was broken or just like perma stuck? Vale says if I'm focusing combat XP, what's the best spot to grind after Lower Gyfin? Like probably like Darkseeker or like Nymphomari. If you can grind either of those, they're decent. Nymphomari is a little better than Gyfin. Darkseeker, you have to really push trash to be better than Gyfin. But it looks possible. Yeah, try and find somewhere to push both. You can grind Hex for decent XP. Hex is pretty chill. Good mob density. Pretty good for events and stuff. Feet's going down. 5, 4, 2, 1. First quarter of the grind is done, chat. 3 hours in the bag. So 65 build, do you have the energy to go through that much? And are you buying cheap fail stacks if you get at 300? I know sometimes it feels worth, sometimes it doesn't. Are you stacked out? Man, you know what? I didn't even think about it. The night at vendor ends tonight, doesn't it? Yo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mental. Appreciate your support of the stream. Huge, huge. We've just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's very, very much appreciated. The little things have been adding up like crazy lately. Adana buff on on NA. Let's try NA. But at Sephi. Your herbals were at 150 each. So you made a killing basically. I would really consider selling them. But you've had to start selling them like what, like 2 days ago. Yours didn't go up too much. Geez, I want to say our mellows didn't really move because Jordan put them at max so easily. All it takes is one player who's really ambitious. That's a lot of tomatoes. Should I be concerned about the volume of tomatoes? Agris. No Agris. There's a decimal in idle. I think it would do good for people to see that decimal. If you hover over your aura, you can see where you're at. I think it always is the same point of stat. I was not sure. If Black Jay's here, he can tell me if I'm wrong. I misclicked the rest right there. Yeah, it's random, I think, between your top stats. I believe it's weighted. That's what I thought originally. $171 build, just in trash in under 1 week. Hopefully get that up to like 200, right? Used 50 bits. What does that even mean? I see an activity feed.
Some streamers.
What are you doing, Mental?
Asked me,
Does that mean you bought something? Oh god, you're gonna throw like tomatoes and something else.
Avoid playing Black Desert online.
Oh.
The RNG addiction is the real killer. You spend
The
months
RNG
grinding
addiction.
billions just to click a button and watch it all evaporate for a percentage gain. It is an efficiency nightmare disguised as progress. Between the inventory management, the soul-crushing enhancement rates, and the predatory monetization, you are basically paying to work a second job. If you value your sanity, stay away from the gear treadmill.
So that's what the bits were for. Wow. It had to cut itself off. It was just going to keep going. between inventory management, soul crushing enhancement rates, and predatory monetization. It's not even that bad though, and the inventory is not a problem. That's not even a thing. When was inventory management a thing in VDO? I didn't hear no lies. I'm just saying, I don't think anyone's complained about inventory in 10 years in this game. They give out so much free inventory. And there's quests to get in. I've heard less accurate words said. Oh, sorry. I'm pushing one change in idle. 30 idlers, 3 votes. To be fair, it's been a long time since anybody's had to click the join button. Oh snap. What? What? You got caretaker's gloves? The guy who just made his account? Well, the farm is working. I mean, people are allowed to not vote. It is an idle game. I will just say that. Like when I hear this song, my brain's like, oh, I wasn't chosen for the Trial of Savars, but I did check. You meant it as a good thing. See, I don't know if anyone would have interpreted it as such. Even I didn't, actually. But I guess I should, because I was here yesterday. It makes the votes more impactful, which is good, right? Oh, you did say okay after. I didn't see the... Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I didn't see the thumbs up. Alright, test pass, and let's commit. And push. Five raw flames and 32,000 magic shards. That's nasty, dude. These do look like they could still pop on NA straight to 6. Give me a Kaboa. Yeah, everything goes up the ball, right? That's the rule. How are we thinking on memes right now? Thanks, Mental. Thank you. 300,000 mems. He who does not give up. technically means I'm supposed to maybe grab some cronstones tonight. Forgot I actually need to drop 30 bill in my armors every week. Can you believe that 30 bill a week is literally 1.5 trill every year? You know? Someone clipped the laugh. It wasn't that good. That was even worse. I need to drink some water. Oof. What's this? Oh no, I thought we were energyless. I have a quick filter. I'm getting focused, chat. It's bad. It's like, oh, I feel hungry for XP. Like, we gotta keep sending it. They need to stop making the golem spawn behind the pillar. It's freaking stupid. We're at the swap glasses soon. So we have 2 more weeks. Oh, sorry, 1 more week of Agris. 1 week of 1200%. So a lot of trash loot.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
It's so large, you know? It's like half the screen. Why? Why must it take up the whole screen? You know? I can't even do it. I can't even do it. You picked XL. Uh-huh. Let's see. Atenji is a good meme. A good meme. It's a 1-in-1. Thanks, dude. Shmioka's. That's a giant follow notification. Holy moly. Also, it seemed layered or doubled up. What's weird is I don't know. I have to think about something. I must have like an older one that was coming out. I was tilted because I didn't hear the sub thing when Blackjack gifted the other day. It's clearly working now. Dunes of Light. People think they know what light sounds like. I don't know if they do. No way we have GM buffs again. It's crazy. Well, BA5 called for GM buffs. I'm assuming they'll be there for 5 minutes. I won't even need... Oh, that's not done. I only need like 4.5.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
The positioning, though. It's hideous. Ah! Ah! Damn. Nice. They're actually doing them at this time every day, like 7, 1 hour before reset. So basically, I should like try and time my buffs better. And that's amazing, because I need them every day. So Orbita have the best XP. It does when we do it. Yeah, it's technically like a double Orbita deal. So you have to like do 2 rotations here, 2 towers. So like this thing is the tower, right? When I kill a Titan, we just run over to a different tower and start it up. So we skip the AFK phase, and it gives you like 15% extra XP. So normally like Sakurai is a little better than regular Orbita, but you still get the XP the entire AFK phase from the rotation that you got the AFK in. So it makes it like way better. That's like the tech that you have to do to make Orbita the top tier. But a lot of people don't know that. Like, there's level 70 players that aren't doing this. I mean, it's just kind of the nature of the game right now. But, yep. I don't really author this tech. We saw a ninja do it who was going for insane trash loot. Like more Titans per hour, right? But we did a test like in January that found out that yep, the XP was still good. So we kind of uncovered a new XP strat. We weren't the first, but we were the ones who kind of publicized that it was XP. Must be nice, yeah. It's really good. When I uncovered it, I like told Choice and stuff. It's like it's kind of a big deal over here. I mean, you want to pop any scrolls when you have the highest base combat XP generation. If you're really focused and you can do focus grinds, I'd say just use 600s and get it done faster. It's like a more efficient consumption, but there's more pressure to pop them well. Like if you really wanted to sweat it out, you could pop a 600 right when your AFK started and you're doubling up. There's a GM buff right now. BA5. I'm heading there right after a Titan and AFK. Yo, you're welcome. Or okay. However you prefer to say that. We try to be helpful to people. If you have any other questions, we're happy to answer them. We do stream on Twitch and well, I guess you're on YouTube. Twitch and Kick. Kick has less ads. Twitch has the most activity, you know. Just how it is. Yeah, chat, if anybody wants to play this idle game with us, just do !idle in Twitch chat. All you need is a Twitch account to play Idle Dive. It's literally our game. We just started it. It's still in like a very early period, but we expect it to be moving out of this kind of preliminary period in the coming weeks here when we enable monetization. But it's still going to be like streamer by streamer. I think that's really important that we maintain. All right, we'll just be right back. Quick bio during the AFK phase. I'm not skipping the AFK phase here because we're going to use it. Probably not halal. Hello, chat. And thank you, Mets. Oh, they're killing me with this. They're intentionally not popping above. They're waiting. Did I come too early? I always do. Yeah, exactly. Grim says, so I started at levels 55 and 60% now at level 66. You mean 65? Oh, 65, yep. And 4%. Well, it's 20 to 1. So 50%, I'm sorry, 40% is exactly 2%. So it's 6% exactly. Easy math. For your example. Level 42 gloves drop. Can equip those next year. Yeah, I'm pushing a change to make more low-level drops for y'all. Anything that's higher tier, you're still going to get it as higher tier. And higher level. Oops. It's awkward. Are you at 6% in the event? That's pretty insane for, especially where you're grinding. You have decent XP mods, yeah? You must. Probably similar to what I'm running, something like that. Not use that many. Pretty sick. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's still a lot. Oh, did reach out today? You got a date? Oh, that's encouraging, man. Within a week. Well, it's been great. It's been a fun ride so far, I'm sure. At least on our end. We appreciate it having you. The ride to Digi. Are you gonna do Siege? Yeah, the AP is insane for Star's End. I can only imagine. Very nice. I'm sure that'll be fun. Don't leave us. One of our top 5 active players for sure.
Don't call me. Don't come by my house.
Don't come
We're
back.
done.
We're done. It's awesome. When do you guys think we're getting the new Deadeye class? Immediately after the ball? And then Adonia 2 later on? It was always the plan. It was. Why is it having a hard time? What do you mean by that? Mr. Light's code. Is it pausing and stuff? Yeah, because you have to add the 3 and 6 days on the left. That's kind of key. We didn't have really enough space to, and I wanted to like show like 150 hours. All these timers start breaking after 100 hours. But you just gotta add the numbers, that's all. We're kind of maintaining this area right above 50%. But when they get to a new day, I just take off 24 and add the date counter. They're like really accurate. They should be. "10 hours ago in 6 days." Should be pretty close to 10 a.m. when I started. Or was it 9 a.m.? Something like that. I turned the total timer on based
Thank
on
you,
my
Agent
World
K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Cup. Holy moly. Holy.
Finally awake.
Gotta be one of the best ones. Gotta be one of the best. Hey, you. I noticed my camera might be a layer above. It's just good to remind people that I'm still typing, you know? Thank you, though, again. That's a sick redeem. Distorted fragments. Dude, Pat's rates on the Han Dusky is crazy. He's getting like 4 a day. It's absurd, man. Thanks for keeping the raid going while I was getting food into the rice cooker. Yeah, it's been a long one. People are just like letting it send into an infinite loop. My inventory keeps filling up, actually. I go to my luck set. We re-roll a little bit. You got a Vel's Heart, but you paid 19 bill. Wow, I have the most neutral roll I've ever seen. This is another rare roll, Pat, but the full 0 roll in Idle Dive. Hear this out, though. I have 0, 0, 0, 1, 5, 0, 4. It's a wild roll, actually. That's my first 4-0 roll, I think. It's technically just as rare to roll 4 zeros as full 7s. Okay, I actually got a good morning charm. Damn. It rolled on my primary 5, 2, 3, 3. And it's minus 1.7 aura on my main set. That freaking blows. But 11 luck. We should have like a rare rolls category. Almost like a bounty program of sorts. And maybe we give away shards or something. This is like in the future, but anyway. If you have a roll that looks cool, you might want to hold on to it. I'll put it that way. I just have some ideas about like how to make some stuff fun. You got Lost Pendant, nice. That's really good on Archer, I think. You just gotta roll stuff good though. Just getting the drop is the first step. The reroll is where the juice is. Against the direction, chat, against. Basically, if we can get the caretaker, we get to go back and get the farm for the crow too, so. It's intentional to let people grind in circles in this dungeon. And have like a longer grind, like, can be kind of cool. This is like a caretaker farm that everyone's in. If you're here, you're kind of fortunate. Rolled 7 luck is crazy. Definitely keep that if you don't have a glove that's 7 luck, regardless. Lock it up. You know what to do. You know what to do. Yo, Blade, hello. Been lurking? Dude, I've seen you in a couple dungeons. Like, we're chilling, man. I hope you have had a great week so far. You know, happy hump day. The week is, it's moving, man. But, sounds like you've been having maybe some good work, hopefully. But, nice to see you, man. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, as for the timers, guys, it would be cool if I had a timer that was, like, able to handle days. Like, days, hours, minutes. I could set something up for tomorrow if someone found a good one. Could definitely be done. But we're going the right way to the caretaker. We've been having some fun streams, Blade. We're doing like pretty much like 14 hours a day, 12-hour active grind. I have not missed one. Today's day 7. Going for like 84 hours of active today. We're getting up there. We're going to be going all the way to maintenance, probably 9 hours more. I am in the event now. Yeah, today's day 7 of 14. We started this event, Blade, at 63%. We're setting like a world record right now. We're on record pace. This might already be the record for the most XP anyone's ever gotten in a week. I don't actually know. But we're probably going to break that record next week. But things are moving. We did get a nice, we ran like 2 miles, walked a mile. Super hot outside today. Went to the Life School event to chop trees. I chopped like 18 hours a day. Didn't even make top 3. What? Where do you even chop trees for something like that? I'm guessing location's everything, huh? People bought or pilot, you say? Huh. That's super lame. I'm on Med 5, Armageddon. Med 5. I can validate. Yeah. I think there's a bell on here already, FYI. But it's running out soonish, maybe? 10 minutes-ish? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I've been on mid 5 for a bit. Educating some console players on best XP grind zones. I was surprised some of the places they considered to be best this day and age. Yeah, but information's probably just not super well shared over there. People have no idea, right? Yeah, Alfie, I feel like this is optimal, no? I mean, isn't our aura like 490 again? I don't know. We could probably get some W's against the boss. But I figure we can do a little bit. You guys want to try boss next run? Minus IA. Maybe. Is that a real query? Minus AI? Minus IA. Why minus IA and not AI? That's crazy. Who thought of that? I'm just saying. Oh, you said IA twice, dude. I thought it was for sure IA when you did it twice. I was trying to give you benefit of the doubt. Like, there's no shot. Yeah. The first one, I'm like, okay, IA, maybe a typo. But then you said it again. I'm like, oh. Like, why would they do it like that? 123, nice, nice. Is it a good beer? What type of beer you having? I'm a beer connoisseur, XD. I hope it's good one, man. Belgium and Duvel. Strong Golden Pale Ale. The Duvel Mortscott Brewery. The name translates to devil. Dry finish with citrus and pear notes. A strong Golden Pale Ale. Nice, Layla. Grats on level 60. Layla, how did the shoes roll? I think we all want to know. Layla the Shoeless. The Shoeless Lady. Mythic tier. Alfie has this idea for an NPC that he wants to create. It's just the Shoeless Lady. That's the name. A dyslexic type all the time. IGN and not ING at the end. My fingers will accidentally do NIG instead of ING. And in RuneScape it would like censor it out. Because the filter is pretty aggressive. $36 Raiders, 455 aura. Yeah, our win rate's gonna be kind of low, but maybe worth testing. I mean, we're going right. Everyone seems to be voting right. So next chat, we're gonna go left. Hear me out. We can't go forward next time. We're gonna go left instead of forward. We need like 6 people to actually vote left. It'll definitely be left, not forward. We're gonna change it up. It is not always left. I've never said that. What I was trying to say, Retribution, is when it's right, it's always left. When it's left, it's always right. Like, those two rooms are correlated. That's what I mean to say. So the second room is always going to be left because that room was right. But when that last room is left, then it's right. So it's a pair of votes. Easy to remember. Feels... Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Some bot coins. Damn, that's old. People used to spam those a long time ago. Many moons back. It's funny because it was supposed to be like a multi-level meme. Left, chat. Left, 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 left. Good job. Look at all those left voters. Holy. It's almost as if I said left too many times. I think we have a 66% chance to win. I want to see though. Old adventurers' voices drift uphill, each one promising the end is near. Otrix got lost in the fog, one step from safety and stayed lost permanently. Two other adventurers are seriously injured. Golden with 459. Ecstasy W, Zerker W. Atita's W. Freddy beats a caretaker hound, nice. Gazzled is beaten by a skeleton. Hawk loses to a skeleton. Blade is beaten by a rat. Veil falls to a skeleton. Party recovered 7 items. Chance? Oh no! Time for Legs or Veil. Is it actually Dungeon 2? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess so. Well, that's a long AFK. If you guys join now and leave the client up, you're chilling. You're actually chilling. Adagio for strings? Yeah, Pat wants to vote right, by the way, at the vote room. So everyone just remember vote right here. In like 5 minutes. Not anytime soon. Velen 30. NA people. As soon as being able to put up a vote to which dungeon they went. I mean, it's just really complicated to build right now. The original plan that I was hoping for was like a selector in the first place, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Like, it gets into raid logic, which is like the core of how the game works. So, in the future, there'll be something that lets people do it, but for now, not yet. For now, we actually increased the fallback percentage. That's what we did. Because we were tired of people who were stuck in a dungeon that was too high, not giving them loot. That seems like a very big problem relative to the alternative, which is just having longer pushes, which more people want anyway. You don't want to be punished, like, constantly losing, etc. Spending 30% of the time losing. You should be mostly winning your dungeons, right? Run and jump. Those are really stacked up mobs, holy. Joker 2.0. Fun fact, by the way, I need to, I'm gonna add the gather food chat to, yeah, all these hot dogs, I need to pop all 10 of these. Training mastery, weight limit, I mean, weight, I should pop in the other characters, to be honest. But let's get those hot dogs moving. I want to see hot dogs. Hot dog. There it is. Now we get a gathering drop rate buff. But I need to use a couple things. Okay, that's just a repop issue. Buff timing. Weird song. Really weird song. What the fuck? Corduroy. Good sound profile. Also, Tears Blade. I don't know if I ever actually hydrated. My bad. Hydration OP. We're doing some idle things.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard?
Lizard.
Many
Lizard.
lizards.
Lizard. 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 lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh
lizard,
my God.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
It's that time
lizard,
of day.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Uh-oh.
lizard, lizard,
Uh-oh.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard,
What?
lizard,
What?
lizard, 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 lizard,
I
lizard.
thought it was almost done. It was bound to happen.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ah! How a smoke alarm triggers a storm? It did indeed, didn't it? Guys, we have like 40 people, 44 connected to this client right now. As we grind through the Riverlands. Oh, we're in the storehouse. Pat, are you mad that we voted left? I didn't even notice till just now. I mean, legendary rings? I don't know. Y'all got like legendaries on the right. All you warriors. Warrior and paladin need to be voting right in this dungeon. I was sabotaging. I never said anything. I said to vote right, if anything. I didn't even vote in this dungeon. I don't know. People want different things. But yeah, it's whatever. Both roads have legendaries. That's all that matters. Yo, is that Armageddon? Thank you very much for the bell. Holy moly. Luck's a good thing to have early, it's true. Get better rerolls, get better gear faster. But it's not you, so it's Light Skiller. It must be Light Skiller. I forget if you're in Piracy or not, I don't know. Wait, is it Alfie? Is that an Alfie bell? Yeah, people are voting for top. I thought about voting or having the order of the options in the vote random. I'm not against it. I think it'd be a little confusing for people who are looking for what they want to vote, like muscle memory wise, but I think people would adapt. Thanks, Light Skiller. We have 19 minutes till reset. We're gonna start dumping devos. See if we can get some cash here. I know I'm not enhancing these. Why would it not let me list all of them? The heck? It's a weird market bug. It's a good idea though. The randomization. A lot of devos for sale if anyone wants to buy bases. It's 2 down. I didn't catch loot, sorry. Any legendaries going out? I don't know if I got a single drop in that whole dungeon. Like, not even a rare. Those sold quick. Those sold quick. Lucky devos or something. Man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, chat. I think we are going to do 9 hours today. I don't think I'm going to go for 12. We need to be like based. We'll have more XP coming in next week. We're expecting to have less AFK tonight anyway. But we still would have to do like one more refined feast after this. That would get us to 9 hours, which is still like 5 more hours of grinding, to be clear. But doing 8 more might just wreck my schedule a little too much. We'll evaluate it later, though. Sometimes I get a second wind. Pretty consistently, it seems. You drive to Bell like every week, Layla? It's pretty impressive. He's got 46% on me still. We're catching him, but not that quickly. Anyone see Arclight Leona on their server? They would be rank 1 growth most likely. Level 69 or 68. Or Epic the God, either one. Too much garbage music, man. We need better grind tunes. It seems worse like the past 3 or 4 days. They all start like this. They do it all. It's like a weird like pattern. I don't trust this not to be the same exact thing. Yeah, it's hard to say. I feel like when I'm listening to music, it goes like progressively in one direction, and if I don't catch it early, then it like gets stuck. We have to rebase, you know. Can block artists. I didn't know that. Did not know that. And there's 2 breweries apparently in Germany that are from the 11th century that are still like running. It's crazy. That's such a long time. Never play again. Nice. Cool. Good to know. We just destroy those. The Titan's like, when do I spawn in? What I might do? Let's I'm gonna grab a very quick bite of food. Let's just take this XP, roll with it. If I don't do this now, I don't know when I'm really gonna get it in. Alright, I will be back shortly. I will turn my camera on and we will grind out the Donna fight shortly. We have to like... Yeah, we're gonna cook for a second, just till reset. Make sure you guys turn in Imperials, do your put it in die and there's still time. Well, maybe not. But yeah, we're gonna grab a quick dinner here. And we'll be back. Vote right, guys, for the boss. Let's see if we win. Nice job. Someone's gonna have to handle callouts, but you guys should just do caretaker after this. Unless if we get close. If the boss is under 150, we should consider. Oh. Always delays. These sushi are being deleted. Might as well add them here. We can honestly, like, do more weight limit, I think, but it's fine. Should be fun. Scam chess, yeah, for real. All right, we're back. Getting some OP cooking progress, at least 54%. And climbing. Look at that. We're on the rank 12 on this server. We're almost caught up to Light Skiller. But it's wild. It's wild. Like G53 is a medal. We're not even that far. I mean, we're far, but we're like not that far. I just kind of laugh at how much it goes up every time I trade. All right, we gotta go. Quick Zephy boss. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I see we got it to 186. I mean, that's not bad. Faithfield Mirror. What are we doing? Are we bossing? I think we're bossing. All right, vote right, chat. Right. Everyone, right. There's still time. There's still time. Like one more vote, 2 more votes, 1 more vote, 1 more vote, just 1. Yes, the last second. Who got it? Who are you? That was amazing. We might die, but it's cool. That was sick. Someone is goated for that. Are we got enough time on boss? Well, let's see. Should probably use Adonia Harmony. It's working our way up here. The glide is so sick on this horse. Alright, here we go. Quick Sephiroth fight. Damn. Yeah, maybe back to Caretaker. We're chilling. We need to be a little stronger. Maybe we should grab Vel. Makes this a lot easier. Can't disrespect the crappy stone. I swear there's like something else here, but that's fine. Adonia Harmony. I mean, I guess. For the flipping throne. That's what it says. Deathwood Idol killed you in calf or is trying to re-queue? What the heck? Sorry about the Kaffir's loss. Wow, Krillin, you got concentrated drop. That's insanely cool, though. Good DPS today. With the Deep Sea on, we might actually have a chance. Bingo. It's a phase skip. No, heal is a W. What's up, Float? Welcome in, man. We're about to do some taps on our armors with the time-gated stone. This is the hardest boss fight that's really in the game. Kind of. Ish. I swear the effects look like way different. That was like a backwards evasion rule? That was weird. Any gains in old school? How have you been? How's the IRL? Good stuff? 2, 3. Where the hell did he go? Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Mega ow. Dude. He like double CC'd there. Wow. That was not optimal. Heal? What the heck is that? Do you guys see how his movement worked? What's crazy is how bad my damage mostly is. He's got a lot of HP. He usually has less. It's like we're missing some major AP source and I can't figure out what it is. It's only on my tag. Something's wrong with my tag. I don't really care to figure out what it is, though. I'm still choosing this thing every week because I want to make this shit. Not a special cheer, I don't think. Grab all these sharps. What are we grabbing? Some Caphras. Alright, 5 stones. Let's get a prediction out, right? Well, why not? Trying to unlock Amethyst. You're on like a crazy grind over there. I see. Let's go. Prediction. It's gonna be Navadonna Glove Chat X5. I'll give you 2 minutes. We gotta sell some Cronstones. Alright, we're gonna go melt on the side character real quick. We got Night Vendor. We might as well hit it up real fast. Kind of double task here. 205k crons. Yeah, you know what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna grab all my gold bars, nuke them, and see what I can buy on the Night Vendor in like the next 4 minutes. I was really trying to rush my food so I could do this. But we have a very quick line here. Okay, let's grab those. We got time. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a long time. I want the silver. Come on, what the hell was that? That roll down. Okay, enough. Okay, 3 gold bar boxes. 664 is good. It's not everything, but 9 bills enough to roll a little bit. We got about literally 175 seconds. Okay, 1, 2. We just buy everything that says Kron on it, right? Deep Sea, Kron. Any cheap other things we buy. Crap we don't buy. We'll buy that. Cheap Garmoth Horn. Nice cheap Petruggio. Trying to really. Oh god, it doesn't matter. Not like I can afford it, but. Nice cheap one. See, on average, I feel like we buy more things than we don't buy, so I have to be faster. Too much, not pay 954. Okay, 1, 2. 117 is probably worth it. It's not a big deal. I want the liquid silver right now. Our silver is literally gone. I can't even afford the 800. Whoa. Anything I can cancel on buy side? I think we're fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Patricio Night Vendor event. Guys, this is only 5 more boxes. Like, I don't know, we're at like 105 or something. It doesn't matter. Doubt we're gonna get anything. Green, 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 and green. No pull. Alright, here we go. 5 makes Kron, Kron, Kron. 5,000 Kron! Let's go! We just hit a 5,000 pull. That's crazy. We got lucky. We actually got lucky right at the end. Classic Jimmy. Alright, here we go. Let's grab the landscape. Turn that into History of Paint. Wow, 5,000 Cronstones is crazy. 400, 400, 300. That's freaking nuts. Okay, we needed that. Let's open up our Cron boxes. Total deep sea chat. I opened some more, but yeah, here's 460 more. It's not bad. See, what I should have done is turn that desert light in. Seems like I forgot to convert it. It's okay. Okay. Taps on the main. We're still a little shy, I think, for 5 taps, aren't we? I said a lot of bad things because of your luck. Yeah, that's happened before. It's okay. It's not personal, right? This freaking guy. Why is it letting me pull out? Chat, I can't pull out. I need this silver. We have an outfit to mount. Grana test 2. Here we go. We have a couple little things here. I like how at least... Oh. Oops, that's awkward. That's really awkward. I didn't mean to put them there. I think we're okay. Nothing else? Awkward. Okay, hopefully this is enough. It should be very close. It's not enough. Nav is expensive. Nav is expensive. Oh, it is personal? Got it, got it. Okay. We got 10,500. I think we're at 2250. Chad, how many is Nav click? It's a lot, isn't it? I might need to clear a couple bill here real fast. Do we have I need something quickly. No outfit there. You know what I have is move on our Dark Knight. This guy, Primavera. That'll help. And then what else we got? Rip Pat, sorry dude. Hope the hope Nav is good to you, man. This still should be 5,000 light is that 590 mil? It's not much, is it? As I convert like pennies on my dollar. I'd say I could sell sharps, but you know. I guess we could actually. Let's just move 1,500 here. I don't want to sell sharps, but we'll sell 300, I guess. Let's put up some cash order real fast. Item is already registered. That's funny. I just bought them at what? Huh? Maybe we shouldn't clear that one. So demotivating. All right. Maybe Despairs. Let's see. Still is a pre-order in here, no? Yeah, I don't like doing this, but let's just get some Quicksilver. 48. These at least clear something. Plus these. Some Devos. Anyone want to buy some Devos real quick? Would that get us 3 though? I think that's enough. 1200 crons. Okay. Let me check the math real quick. I'm not actually positive. Our prediction. Let's see what we got here. Nobody voted? Not a single prediction voter. That's okay. Is video progression fully time gated? Only for those who finish their gear, yeah. We're about to find out how much is going to be time gated in like the next iteration though, Float. If it's under 2250, I think we're good. 2760? That's more than I thought. Dear God, 13.8. We need a little more, just a little more. Sorry guys, this will be done shortly. Time gates in the games that are about progressions, your biggest hate. Yeah. What sucks is knowing how many people like really like this stuff, you know? I've not done the armor taps, we're about to. We're just trying to get a little bit more crons. 13,850. There we go. Thank you, kind soul. Okay, let's buy 1600. I think that gets us there. I swear that had to be someone in chat. It's good. It's enough. All right, here we go. The ad is over. The taps will begin now. The release time gets into 92 like this, full on taking a break. Oh yeah, we're doing all 5 clicks right now. Nov, Donna gloves, our last Nov, excuse me. This is for 882 gear score. If we get this, we're only 8 gear score off of hard cap. 8 gear score and a shining, but still. Dude, these songs are horrible. All right. 382 fail stack. This is the big business here. Here we go. The 24-hour streams in a week. Come on. Nov or bust. Just one Nov. Let's get it. How about a 5 tap? Come on. It's going to go. I can feel it. Come on. Come on. Nov, Nov, Nov. Fuck. Fuck. It's all right. All right. Another one down. Next click for sure. Today was the first. I mean, it's 2.7%. You can't set too crazy of expectations. Woo! I think you can grab this mountain, but you can't go too far east here. There's an invisible wall, right? I can grab the ledge right here, yeah? Easy. That's Adonia too, by the way. This is the coolest way to get to the orbital rotations. Doomstill Pond. We're a little bit too far northeast. We're literally above our rotation. I never gone this far or this high. You can see the orbita graphics over there. It's my orbita. The funniest way to fall into a rotation. That's literally it, by the way. Any player interested in classic BDO? Probably. Well, that's insane that we just hit a 15 bill box, chat. I mean, I opened up Petrigio and we got literally 5,000 crons. Can't make that up. Yeah, I saw League Classic is now a thing, huh? It's pretty insane. Alt U. Already on. I've heard a little bit about Classic Plus. You think it's gonna be good? Yeah, my thing though is I don't save clicks a whole lot. I know some people like doing that. It's not my style. I'll be too busy grinding to do like slow things. We're a big progression player. We try to sneak in important things for those who are actually here to carry, you know. But I'm not like a... You could almost say I've grown this stream through like anti-hype. We've been trying to make it more special for the actual community that wants to be here. Rather than who wants to be here whenever I click some random thing in a game. You know? But I just take games a little more seriously than some people. So I prefer to get the absolute performance, you know? I want the time efficiency. Probably try it just cause. I don't know if it'll be good. Ergo's going to sleep? No. Good night, dude. Guess you didn't have any luck on your taps. Timegate Desert Online. By the way, I would actually advise not doing your taps next week. Not taking your boss fight. There's a very real chance that next week, chat, this week's fine, but next Wednesday, hold off on doing bosses in case there's any immediate content for Adonia 2. I'd say there's a possibility of it happening. We'll see if it actually does. But PA might be cooking. They delayed the ball for a month. We don't know why. But I have Dark Rifts tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Shit, I don't know which way to go. We're voting right. You guys got it. The few who are voting are good. Mostly. I see a hex going out. Hex is something. So that's 7 fails for now. It is something. There we go. We all know how that goes. Grim's 19 out of 22 hex, but Nav, Adana, Heaven Smite. think you saw 494? I'll pull up, yeah, let me look at idle. Crushed by a level 44 Gloomy Spirit. Wait, I lost my fight. That's crazy. Pat loses. Like, I don't like seeing that Pat and I lose. What the hell? Anyway, we think this room probably needs this tiny little nerf here. I don't know what Black Jay's up to. He's been busy, I think, this afternoon. He's been doing a lot of work in the morning, though. Maybe we will see a little deployment, perhaps. Unclear. I do want to see like a lower level player kind of work their way through a fight with the community. Like people coming and going, it makes it kind of slower to push. I don't know. It'll be fun to watch. Full stacking for XP is very smart when you're underleveled. You get bonus XP when you're underleveled. It does scale down as you get closer, but it'll literally keep going. I'd be all over it. So we have a book. I'm curious when this book expires. 13 hours and 48 minutes. It's like right at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if I was to go to sleep early, we could get a few bonus hours in the book. Be like the same hours we get in the morning anyway. I don't know. It's kind of negligible. But yeah, during our 24-hour stream, one of our main things is we were going to try and keep it as active as possible. So like I'm going to be setting a single day XP record. Doing that involves us grinding a lot. I probably won't even go to the boss that day or look at any like weekly stuff. So I start grinding right at maintenance, like literally right at maintenance. Shoot. Man, I don't think we checked our workers earlier, did I? Maybe I did. I did. It's good. Okay. No, we're fine. Hey Siri, set alarm 3 hours, 7 minutes from now.
I've set your alarm for 11:44 p.m.
It's a long time. It's midnight. I think I'm just going to do one more crate transfer then. Makes sense. And then maybe we push back 3 hours. Not a full 3, but 2. Well, you guys know what time it is. It's glasses swap time. I'm going to go ahead and put idle off my main. No callouts here for the time being. I could pull them up on my laptop. We could do that. If I do that, yeah, it'll be like a moderate success rate. We'll see. I just need to log in, I think. Try something. Okay. I think we have a setup. See buff it is. How is everybody's Wednesday night going? We will be grinding all the way till probably at least a couple hours before maintenance. Potentially all the way, depending on how we're feeling. What we're thinking about buff timers, things like that. We are going for a massive 12.5%. The ideal percent to end the stream today is 12.5. To be fully, sorry, 12.5. Like, nobody knows what that means. We need to hit 75.5, chat. Which is not going to be easy. Oh, there's Black Jay. Hello, hello. Oh, goodbye, goodbye. See you. Like, wait, my bad. Gold is king. Gold is pretty good. Let's grab another quest. These Merc scrolls are kind of fair game. Take that, I one-tapped my Sep earring. Nice. Yeah, so you can't be too mad at me because I basically liquidated those crons and turned them into dust. We got lucky. That is the luckiest box I've got, by the way, the entire event. And I'm quite grateful for it. So we're gonna tap this, huh? Do you guys see that 5,000 cron bucks? Oh my gosh. You bought my magical shards? That was like my desperation money. Do I even have any demos left for sale? Oh, we have some distorted crystal. That could be good. $126 trash. A beautiful number. Max level in old school RuneScape. Let's grab the Agris first. Then UI efficiency. We're going into grind mode. I should have wrote it this way. I got shards, Jimmy, magical shards. Ah. I thought I sold magical shards to the market. So I'm like, clearly you must have bought the shards. Whether or not it was true, that's, you know, irrelevant. My bad. Sorry, dude. Next time, better luck. Some fairy's breath, we'll take it. Technically, I'm getting a little bit of gather XP. That's what counts. I'm actually curious. I think we've almost gained a full gather level at Orbita. Were you just joking? No shot, I just accidentally... Yeah, I did actually. Nope, skip. Agris on? Nope, failed. Too slow. Shit, I said I was gonna call the callouts. Shit, I need. Okay, this is awkward. I have to like prioritize which window I want to see. I can't have idle dive. I need to set up like a. It's like a companion app or something. Okay, we got idle on the left. Put a little stream mini on the right. At least you guys got it. Okay, I can see now. This should be pretty solid. I can see my view count. I don't like that. I don't like to see my views. Screw that. 2 hours on GM buffs. Not bad. I do appreciate the Bell Light Skiller. We're getting the rest of it here. I try to like make those taps as quick as possible. It's hard to make stuff line up sometimes. So if we have 85 minutes, we're looking at hour 25, which gets us to about 10 p.m. So one last feast would put us at a 110. Yo, Otrix, gifting another sub to the channel. Thank you, Otrix. That's very generous, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dembu. Welcome to the bot squad. The double gifted. Nice calling, right? Right, chat. Nice call. I was told Global Labs were literally tomorrow night. Is that right? Like, or no, they're literally tonight, right? Wednesday night? One day early? The Global Lab before the ball. So next week's Global Lab is going to be a big deal, I think, right? We assume. 21 fighters, 505. Jag beats a rotting night. Blade survives a spirit. Alfie loses to the bat. What the heck is that damage? Holy moly. I wouldn't say we're getting shit on by rotting nights. Some people weren't doing so hot. Okay. Dude, why are they hitting me so hard? Oh, chat! Oh, wait, no, I thought there was a chance I didn't have my armor on. I was hoping that I didn't have my armor on. That would have been so awesome. I guess I'd probably notice if I was missing it, huh? I'm like, chat! Yeah, I'm hoping Blackjack can do a deploy at some point. But it takes time. These things take time. I'm gonna die if I try and get this commit done. See if I can slowly get it. We're gonna get through this wall eventually. When I like look away, I'm just like randomly swinging. You'd see me just doing abilities, but none of them are like landing on anything. No, that's not the one I want to do that in. I'm like, let me just write one more line. Nope, bad one, bad one. God, we got another one of these stupid AI songs. Yo, Dave, what's up, dude? Welcome in. One of our favorite video lazy players. Hey, we're getting more event tomorrow, you know. Sounds like a Termian Beach Boss. 3 leaps of growth, 30 hours of combat buffs. And a new combat tome that's going to last until the end of the month, I guess. 2 more weeks. Kind of something I'm interested in. I haven't heard if C got it yet. I think we'll find out in like 2 hours. Yeah, it should be exactly what I need to finish this thing out. It's actually like insanely good news for me. Want to grind at least 40,000 hours today. Yeah, I've been pretty aggressive on mine. Need to clear this one. There it is. Sir Potter pops the bell. Holy cow. Holy. The guildie's coming through. Yeah, one thing to consider, chat, is because of maintenance, we are not going to get XP overnight. Which is a real consideration. Unless we end early. Either way, we either miss, we miss 4 hours regardless. If we have more active in, we have more active in, right? It might be a good candidate for me to wake up early. It's on the table. We have a couple things to think about. We have about, yeah, we have like 4 hours to decide, so I'm not like in a rush, but just debating if we want to go all the way to maintenance or not. I'm like torn between working on Idle Dive, watching Idle Dive, and managing the callouts for Idle Dive. But no, we're chilling, guys. We're trying to push our gear. And I was making sure I had my right light stones, and I never really checked the whole day. But 40,000 Igris, man, that's no small amount. You gotta really put some grinds in for that. I mean, it burns pretty quick. It's like Zephyros. I'm really pushing my RNG here. Left says Pat. Vote left, chat. Oh, I got you. I'm help both the right way. Oh wait, we were good. We were good. Okay. I'm really multitasking right now. I'm doing some trust. It's worth. It's worth. Just a little bit of grind and code, you know. The key is grinding Orbita without looking. That's how you really get through it. Yeah, rotting nights. They are indeed wrecking us. Dear God. Maybe I should start ignoring some of these songs. As long as the sun will shine. 3 more levels and you get 3 pieces of gear. Wow. Whew, 7 luck cape is insane. Move. That was close. We pushed it. The worst block jump ever, thanks to that rock. Almost got me killed. Okay. Let's try... Don't play this artist. Hey. Shout out to Mental. We're gonna use that button a lot. I'm literally just gonna start skipping them. I'm just literally gonna start wiping these guys out. Kai's at 300. Yo, have a good night, Otrix. Take it easy, man. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. Thanks for hanging out, though. Thanks for the gifted, man. Take it easy. How's the birthday going, Sri Lanka? Still B-Day, right? I don't think so. The overall rate? Not that I know of. I know he changed the rate of which ones show, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we brought it up to 20 cap instead of 12. 10 pairs now instead of 6. Hope the ends are easier this week. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm just like trying to get some pushes out for idle. You know how many people there are between G20 and G31? Dude, did you... This is really random, but... My cooking push, man, I know it's not a big deal, but like... Kind of blown away that I'm already like rank 13 at G50. Look at this. Dude, G54 might get me some rank 5-age. It's crazy to me. It's not like a lock, but... We're not that far. Like, I have the material. G20 and G31. So it's just like super popular, huh? So now everyone goes to G24 training? Yeah, but training's or cooking's really easy. Like really easy. It scales fast because of val meals and stuff. And it's like buyable. Nah, it's not even that bad. It seems slower scaling IMO. Like my 800,000 crafts of Valencia meals could get me all the way to G58 with like 1200, I think. It's crazy. And it's only 18 hours of cooking. It's not even that bad. Like, you could easily get it done. Easily. Time-wise, it's got to be one of the fastest actual metals to deliver. Like 0 to hero. Not that I need your competition for my metal, but it might also be expensive. I don't know if I'd recommend doing it early on. I just think there's a good chance that cooking gets buffed. We know that Grimkill said there's new Imperial seals that have been data mined. I thought that was kind of hype. So we're hoping there's either like a new Imperial system. Maybe it'll use Val meals, maybe it won't. I have no idea. But I think buying up cooked materials after they've been going up in price. Those are fun markets to play with. I like that I have a bunch of XP stored up. Seems smart. So 300,000. Oh my gosh. The 300,000, huh? That's no joke. Eight. My connection says replaced. I'm like, I think he did mean right. Eight's a funny one because it's like still a word. I'm like, eight what? Left next, left next. Sounds good. One hour left on Refine Feast. Clock is ticking, man. Life Skill and Piracy, higher life level than Jordan? I think he is, yeah. Life Skill is one of the top in NA. I think he's like 4th or 2nd. Life Skill, are you top for life or 2nd for life levels now? I feel like he's ranked 2. He's dominating everything. Sounds like White's going. Did you die in the wet grass? God, we grinded a lot. We've grinded a lot. Swanky, what's like the craziest hours you ever saw Bria pull? So I know Bria was a machine. But how in like over a 2-week period, like what's like the longest you think should have grinded? Were we going to boss? Oh shoot. Shoot. Good luck, gents, ladies, if we're in here. 17 to 20 a day, 2 weeks straight. 2 months straight. When was that? Was that a Gyphon era when she swapped to Uso? Like 68 push? Really, for the 66? 17 really though? It's crazy. Varial the Corrupted. Scattered. $269. Wow. Yeah, 20's nuts. But I'm guessing Bria's better now? Is Bria kind of just checked out of the game though? Or are they just taking a break maybe? Oh yeah, controller grinding. I forgot about that. Damn. Controller. Gathering's probably pretty chill with the controller. Strelunky, do you know what year Bria was pushing Gathering? Was it like 2019? Was it, or 2018? Was it before Mastery? Or did Bria kind of always push Gathering? Like, do you know if Bria's aware that there's a 72 in KR? Is that a conversation that's been had, do you think? Just doesn't care, huh? Sick Ranger is not that good in grinding. Is that normal nowadays? I don't actually know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Suck Ranger. Man, I haven't seen a Suck Ranger main in a while. Gotcha. Suck Ranger AoE shapes are funky and it annoys you. Jeez. Fenorium, we're getting more fig pie. I don't know, I think you were probably asleep when we ended, but at 3 a.m. I was laughing because I had over 130,000 fig pies on my horse by the time we finished our grind. But I was steadily moving 12k at a time. And I'm like, oh, that was pretty successful. Like on the 12 or the 20-minute market cooldown. I was kind of laughing. I'm like, imagine a horse carrying 100,000 pies. I was trying to like help chat visualize it. But it helps my Valencia stack, you know. This poor back. Yeah, you can like stack 6 material or however many materials you can put in the horse, right? It's pretty crazy. But our storage is looking better, man. Like on Hamburg, we're pretty much set. Like I'm not ever gonna worry about Hamburg, but Tef Bread's holding at 430. I mean, that's pretty decent. We have yeah, my lowest is basically 303,000 crafts of Tef, right? So I'm gonna have to buy up some stuff. How many fig pies do I have? Let's see. Yeah, we're doing good. Look at that. 150. We're almost at 1-1 still, even after cooking. I'm trying to get my materials up. But yeah, 55% into G50 now. Climbing, man. Steady, steady. I'm running all these hot dogs in my thing here for Gathering Mastery and Gathering XP. Pretty big meme. But it's kind of free. Should we reclaim but doesn't feel worth it? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Saw you a couple times grading XP Orta. Is that just the best spot, even better than the 395 spots? Yes. So the thing that makes it so good is Orbita has a 2-minute AFK cycle. So Orbita can be grinded normally for the duration until you kill a Titan. And then what I do is I actually leave the spot and we start another rotation up. And take the full 2 minutes of AFK mobs. And we get those for free, right? So it's like 15% more combat XP for skipping the AFK phase. And that puts it above Sakraya and it puts it above Star's End. It's pretty much like some crazy tech at Star's End that nobody really does. We're not even sure if it's still possible after the Seraph nerfs. But anyway, then you have double Orbita like I'm doing. Then you have Sakraya. Then you have like regular Orbita. Then you have like regular high trash Star's End. Then it's Tenebrom, Zephyros, and yeah, like Nymphomari, Gyphon, and Darkseekers. It's so funny when that catches people. It's my mod's doing, but I still laugh. You're welcome though, you're welcome. We just laugh at the 7TV plugin. It's all good. Was not aware this was possible. Has anyone tried 5-minute Floodlands? I hear Floodlands is absolutely horrible for combat XP. Like worse than Gyphon, Dekia, and all that. I hear it's really bad. I guess the only way it'd be cool is if someone was doing like a long stream at it, you know. We need like a good group XP meta. If we need to convince people to like pull shifts and stuff. The dream I had for this guild for like overnight grinding and stuff, very much not possible. Not unless we got like 10 times the interest. Like I could get something going where people could like volunteer an hour or something, but the coordination would just be a nightmare. The song's chill. Cobalt by Technical. Lights up. Yeah, if you want to watch Mata, I'll show you the XP in a second here. Maybe something we could revisit. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we get some news. I think Yodabyte's trying to figure out if he even wants to, like, keep pushing into the game. A lot of people seem to say, like Pat doesn't want time gates. He's, like, super unhappy with the time gate situation. I don't blame him in his situation. I don't like time gates either. They've never been good. This is it, Matadoa. We just jump over, see what's back there. We wake up another one. If you watch my combat XP, let's bring it up for you. I don't know if you're still here, but anyway, you can see 74,587. We'll just watch it. We're just chilling. I'm just doing some mining. Don't worry about the mining. Just extra XP. What's going on here? Damn it, to be... Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Basically, our XP is going to go up. Potentially multiple times over the next 2 minutes. We have like a minute and a half of AFK, right? But the idea... See how it just hit 8-9? That was mostly from the other wave. That wasn't even from here. The idea is that you miss the loot. You have to toggle off your Agris or whatever. It's gonna hit 91, I bet. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, see how it just hit 91 right there? It's literally like still accruing, right? While the other spot's just getting killed. So I'm already like a golem in. It's gonna hit 92 probably, like as I'm comboing here. And we'll kill like one mob and it'll go up again, watch. It's like 120 mobs or something for free. While I'm already slapping the shit out of... Yeah, see, 92 already. 93 when the tower busts, right, watch. There's 92. 93 in a moment, once this tower goes. 93, 94. You get the idea. It's definitely faster than normal. So it's just a bunch. Time-gated content has never held back progression this bad though. BDO started totally uncapped. And it's been progressively more capped every year. Might try it for some hours in the future. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a weird tech, right? I always wonder, like, if this got patched, would I be mad? Like, this is how I make all my XP. Like, we got a lot of XP doing this, to be clear. Like, I was only at 63% when the event started. He's always had caps. Yeah, but I was saying it's had less caps. In 2016, it was impossible to get a Pen Ogre. Like, nobody realistically could ever get a Pen Ogre in 2016, even if they played that version of the game for 10 years. Like, literally, it'd take like 5 years before, like, yes, people did get it, but like, the average amount of hours to get one is insane. Good luck at the boss. Let's go. Like, we can make 1 trillion silver a month. I'm about to add this song to the ignore list. Don't play this. Well, it's not that most can, it's that most aren't. I don't know. You can make 500 bill on a new account in 1 month. You just go straight to Hex and pump out 2 bill an hour. Damn. I think the argument's pretty solid that the game was much longer in hours to progression to max. Not quite how that works. As in, you don't think I could make a 500 bill on a new account in 1 month? Or that the average player who's new would not make 500 bill in 1 month? Two trill 120. Grim, do you think legitimately in 2017, like barring your free-to-play like weights and stuff, my question is, in like 2016, 2017, how many hours would it be to like full plus 15 and like pen accessories? Like double pen witches. I'm trying to think about like pen's tree spirit belt, I guess. And Pen Ogre is insane. The pen accessories are gnarly. Just because of how competitive those resources were. Like permanently. It wasn't time gated though. Yeah, I wasn't a 2016 player. Can only imagine. But I just know in 2017, like, I want to say in like February, I saw a KR player that had full max, but I think they'd spent like the equivalent of like 300,000 US or something to pay to win their gear. And they were the only one I knew of. It was like a screenshot of someone in like Pen Musk and all that. The ogres were on perma lockdown. What was like Marcus Shadow? Is that meta back then? I double try Marks in 2017, but way different. You're or tap Marks actually. Yeah, Bear's neck and belt, right, right. Man, tree spirit belt drop from trees. That's insane. We're talking about the OG trees. Frickin' yeah, Lumberjack's Rest. Treant Forest, right? I presume. I'm not saying Grim's like your typical new player experience, but like there were people putting a lot of effort into this game in 2017. Like a lot. And they weren't like dumb players, they weren't like grinding badly. Like the road from min to max was insanely long. It was long and it was full of barriers everywhere. He's a great example? Yeah, but he's more knowledgeable than the average new player. That's why I would say he's not a great example. He's far more knowledgeable. He might have been a great example in the past, but I mean his knowledge, his data is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, what most people realistically do is not what Grimkill can do. Yeah, that was my only claim. Because I would say that like a modernized BDO player could like slice and dice original BDO a little different. But even with knowledge, there's only so much you can get out of it. Like, if I was a new account, like, I would be grinding for, like, heave helmets. I would try and self-enhance, like, enough gear to get into, like, Aukman or something. Aukman was super dead in 2017. But if you could be grinding Aukman, you could start getting endgame gear ready for, like, Gyfin and stuff. I don't know. But obviously, Aukman's not launched BDO. I'm thinking, like, how many things I could have done differently. Yeah, Hex would be my play. I love Hex. I love that grind spot. It's just crazy because Hex is so new to me. It's like, what, 2022? 23? This is Titan Wave. Yeah, codes are a big deal too. So, was the first ball a Calpheon ball? There wasn't like a Heidel ball after the March release, was there? Surely not. New account getting the loot scrolls. So give it a free ship. You could get your Pit of the Undying going pretty quickly. You get your Sovereign weapon fairly fast. I'd have a lot of fun, honestly, making a new account, but it's just not my angle. It's not my angle. I moved it earlier and I forgot to even eat it. Rip. For new account, for endgame, it's a different story. Yeah. Do you expect like a harder reset coming next year or the year after, but not this year. Is that kind of like what we're thinking? This year it's gonna be like more of the same, like more inflation, more of everything. I actually think they made it, it's not a daily anymore. Since it's a weekly, I think it can be done in 2 weeks now. Or 3. I want to say you get to pen in 2 or 3. Fairly hard reset. Hard reset. Hard reset could mean a lot. 2028. And you think Mountain of Eternal Winter 2 is next year? If that's a big patch for next year? Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome. Do we actually think Mountain of Eternal Winter 2 is going to happen? Eternal Winter 2 is when mobile got their first Eternal accessories. I don't know why it wouldn't happen, actually. It's I mean, they have a region east of the Eternal Winter that like needs to be released eventually. We could always put something else there, I guess. God. I keep toggling my Agris, but I think his mobs are like pushing me. It's like canceling it or something. Full Kaposha, Pen Sovereign main hand, 2 Pen Black Stars, and 1 Trifallen God can do Hex, right? Yeah, you had a couple Kabuas. A lot of spots are possible that were not back then. Left vote for next boss. Noted, noted. Ready, ready. I just feel like there's not enough lift between, yeah, what, 2 Pen Black Stars, Sovereign, main hand, at Pen, and like beginner gear, like, they need a little bit more vertical, I feel. The AP per bracket or whatever is alright, but we need something like that for PvP too. If you want to have good open world. Or else it's just like a troll fest. I still think PA is going to do it. I don't think they're leaning that way right now. Told the boat left. To the mausoleum. Oh god, our Agris is on still. $10.50 AP pre-class buffs. Class buffs are crazy too. Some of these classes get their weird rules to like grind stuff really early. It's pretty nice for them. Like the early history grinders are a lot of sorks, you know. All sneaking in a little early, making money. Maybe the played a speed run, right? Right. How many hours a day active do you think the average video player has? Average? Yeah, I'll go like maybe 2. How many are actually putting that into the game, though, is the other question. I think they're, like, gaming other things, like, on average. I feel like they're not feeling like their time is worth it, so they're putting in less time. I think a lot of BDO players would up their time if there was better content. Like, we all know so many people who just log in for their weeklies and log off. It's not because they're limited, it's because they don't want to spend their time this way. It's like a content drought. There's not enough, like... Pat literally can't make gear progress. He has trillions of silver. Like, what does he care about more silver for? Like, luckily he cares about XP. But there's like hundreds of players now in this place that have silver and nothing to do with it. I think more than ever before. We get some really stacked people. No shot, we won. Yo, what was the aura? 3 regular items, here we go. Ghostly. Fenorian Reeves, Fractured Shroud. Blade gets a rare as well. Light Skiller gets a rare. Come on. Pat Fussy gets a rare rip. Come on. THC gets a rare. I haven't seen my name yet. Scripty gets a rare. Freddy got the Varial's Axe of Corruption. Okay. Grimkill gets the Parry Blade of Corruption. Alfie gets the Plate Body of Corruption. Holy. Zephyr gets the Plate Legs of Corruption. Yo. So many corruptions. Alfie, you boosted. He's on fire. Well, chat, welcome to Dungeon 4. For many of you, this may be your first time. For some of us, our second time. This is like old news. The party travels east, skirting the road toward Tidewood. Uh, 513? Then we got a balling group tonight, huh? Zephram is beat by the Greyback Wolf. Dylan focuses at a Root Mole and wins. Blackjay is beaten by a Grove Viper. Creelan thrusts at a Greyback Wolf and wins. Scripty loses trade. So like shorthand. Anyway, Atita swings at a 49 Badger or Hedge Spider. A lot of wins. We might make it. 12 items is good, chat. That's good. 81%. Record. We're going to a new room. I'm scared. Here we go. It's time, chat. This is our time. If you guys have any ideas, comments on anything here, let us know. I'm gonna take a good gander at everything as it happens. The Northern Road is the only realistic passage to reach the Southern Lands. This is called the Old Road. That's the name of the room here. Docks of Tythern have been shut down for hundreds of years. Access is land-bound. Zephyr mistook a bandit ambush for a roadside theater and enjoyed the final act. Anyway. Nice. We'll have 22 adventurers. Advances on the path with an average aura. 507. THC survives level 48 Mordred the Owl. That is an epic monster. We might see some loot. Who knows? Josie survives level 50 Ridge Round. Blade loses a fight versus level 48 Mordred the Owl. Creelan defeated by Mordred. Blackjay falls short against a Mossback Toad. One punch thrusts at a Greyback Wolf and survives. Pat Fussy beats a Bramble Fox. 5 items is probably... Oh, I want that circlet, dude. Pat Fussy, 56%. We go again. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is the farthest we've ever been. To be a veteran of BDO, what is the cutoff date? Seriously, like 2022 at this point. 4 years, maybe? Tidewood vicinity. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we're gonna beat this. We could beat it, chat. It is possible. I'm just gonna dodge that. Anybody who remembers when Pendebos were nasty is technically a veteran at this point, I'm wrong. I don't know. That's my first intuition. Like back when enhancing was still cool. Like Biceptimus Prime era, when he was going for Pendebo belt, stuff like that. Krillin is defeated by level 53 Violent Sharecropper. Pat Fussy loses a fight versus Sharecropper. Blade falls to a Burrow Badger. Malfunction falls to a Blight Sprout. A lot of fallen here, guys. Cider Slime. Barkhide Boar. Dude, we got 5 wins somehow. 34%. I mean, come on, stay in Dungeon 4. Stay in 4 one time. Let's stay, let's stay. It's okay if we don't, though, because we need more 3 loot. We did try. Back to 3, back to 3. GG, GG. Alright, glasses back on. It was fun, it was fun. Good push, good push. Next time, next time. Keep calling out when we get wins. New record set, though. Room 4. Or room 3. Room 3. The Tidewood vicinity. Gotta put dinner away? Yeah, good time to do that. Nice job in the boss chat. What's the level of loot? It is 45 to 60. 45 to 60. But you should see people start leveling slower than they have been. And that should have happened since a while ago. I'm gonna go for this. 6, 7. We got our 60 vanadium ore. No. Posted the new armor in Discord. Holy. Alfie would, chat. Alfie would. People level 80 already? They are. The game is running almost around the clock now. We're letting people overlevel. But it slows down drastically. And it does scale back, so. Is it an aura upgrade? That's true. Gear. Damn, he rolled so good on it. What the hell? 2615. It's better be an upgrade. It's not fantastic with a 2 roll on main, but still positive. .3 points. Hell yeah. Grats, man. Grats, Alfie. Man, I want to go back to Dungeon 4 now. Pat, what do you think our success rate is over 500? Are we 2 for 5-ish? What are we at? Something like that? We've been under 500 quite a few times. This one's going on the ignore list. Northern Project. Don't play this artist. Goodbye. I didn't know this feature existed. Now I'm happy that it does. Two out of 6? That sounds right. We never nerfed it after, like, 6 PM yesterday, right? Feels pretty good right now. What do we got? I think it's Fig Pie. I think it's Fig Pie, chat. Shit. Can't see my map. If I'm getting killed, it's too bad. You guys don't need anything. Amen. They get like all the drops. And only complain. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We are making gains tonight. Amen. That reminds me actually, I need to I never added the refined feast to the auto pop. Very important that gets used or else we're stuck. Oh shit, chat, we need to repop a 5-hour. Maybe we don't pop a 5-hour. What if I don't? What if we just grab furniture? You got one of 2 legendaries from the new boss. Hey, Evangeline's Defender can be good if you got a good roll. No shame. Pat didn't get the legs. Yeah, we saw what? 2 epics, 3 epics, 3 epics and 2 legendary. Pat, or didn't, oh, who got an epic? Someone got an, what was the offhand knife or something? These, should definitely be rivaling. These are level 45 equipment pieces, so the stat budget should be way higher. Yeah, parry blade and axe, and then we have plate legs and plate body, right? Oh, you posted them in Discord. Hell yeah. The legendary legs. Nice. Bad rolls though, damn. You're on Warden too, aren't you? It's like really good for you. missed that. Man, Tet Devos, everything's crashing. Right? Got you. I'm like, got you, got you, got you. Man, first Devo in forever. It's like a 50,000 trash gap. It's crazy. 1.1 million achieved. Let's go ahead and update chat. Not letting these auto voters ruin our momentum. Hop in voice, yell like a drill sergeant. I just give you like a line to talk to stream. Right, damn it! You just hear these like really loud calls. Light Skiller survives. One punch defeats, okay. Fresh Sephiroth buff chat, and A is eating well. Grimkill is crushed. I was literally gonna aggro that guy and I killed him too quick. Oops. 50's a win. Yeah, we plan on nerfing that room one more time. Needs a little bit of love. Slight adjustment. There's 3 NPCs that are just a little overtuned. It's pending. They'll be live by tomorrow latest, probably. Alright, chat, put on your best gear, please. Reminder, put on your top sets. Damn. What's crazy is I don't think I voted. Maybe I did. Did I vote? I couldn't see my name there. But wait, someone's here. Burial the Corrupted. Black J leading group A, come on. Rip Group A, Rip Group B, Rip Group C. Come on, Group D. Close. Soon TM. We kind of got chewed through, yeah. Yeah. When it's like under like 200 HP though, we're pretty close. It's winnable, chat. It's winnable. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We've been eating, basically. Okay. It's a clean kick. Power Wash Sim 2 DLC is sorry, Sim 2 has a new DLC hitting tomorrow. Are you excited? That is a Devo ear, finally, dude. I swear we got like no Devos today. Like we're 6 hours in and like we got like we literally got 3 Devos the entire day in 6 hours. It's crazy. Sometimes they hit, not today. It's too slow. It's just too slow. I'm dead. Oh, he's dead. I don't trust my damage though. We died so many times yesterday. I'm like, can we just not die anymore today? That'd be great. Half of our deaths literally were in one day. Okay, now we can say don't ever play this artist again. Decided to hear a little more. Gave it a shot. Punch is getting hard today. Hit hard. Heavy monsters, huh? Like by encounters or just in general earlier today? Or as the day goes? Oh, he's just dying a lot? Yeah. Despite being like the streamer. It's rough out there. Nothing like just dying over and over again, you know? It's real rough. You'd think once is enough. No, it's not. Oh, we're talking about BDO. I see. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Orbita because of how hard it hits. And I empathize. It's not good to stream, I think. If you don't pay attention, you can just die like this constantly. Or if you're multitasking and you're trying to like adjust. I think I do a little bit like stably here on average because I have a defense set up. And I got rid of all of it. Like I didn't sell it or anything, but I'm not using it for this whole event. So I basically went through like a relearning curve of how much damage I can take here. I can't take much. It's bad. But I can mostly control my deaths. For the most part. I don't blame you for not liking it though. It's like a little bit too punitive, too explosive, like in an unpredictable, not like good way. Just it's not rewarding enough for how hard it is, frankly. Unless you like combat XP. Then somehow it's incredibly rewarding. Somehow. Okay. You like money and still being able to feel your hands. You're not too great in that department either, is it? Not too great. I'm actually thinking about going until maintenance. Every night I think I'm going to stop it early. We're definitely going to do at least 3 more. All my stuff comes up in like 2 hours or so. Yeah, under 6 till May. Yep. The main thing is I have a solid 3-hour guild buff here. Then after that it's like kind of screw it, because I won't get it back all the way until maintenance is over. So I'm thinking I'm going to do 3 more hours. We're not going to pop a 5-hour buff. I'm just going to stop it at 9. Then we can start earlier tomorrow with maintenance. So we kind of have to be up earlier, or we're just wasting time in the morning. If I'm smart, I can actually get 3 hours of Ancient Sealed Book of Combat without having to repop a new book. But I literally have to start grinding before like 10 after. It's crazy. It's cool you log though. It's cool. With coffee when maintenance ends. Nice. Sounds good. Got a weird position golem here. Just gonna go ahead and kill that. Technically, it's better if we wake up early tomorrow. Get the stuff. Does anybody know in chat if C got all the stuff that's on KR? I need some details, chat. Did C get the tome? Did they get the leaps of growth? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We'll check. Asia patch notes. I love how my Google is so personalized. It just knows what I want. Updates. Here we go. July 16th. Altar of Blood, Third Illusion. Combat Special Pass one more time. Go back, Jay. I see the refresh on Foxfire, Loot Scrolls, that's all great. dawn of Orbita, let's go. You like to see that? The fountain feels festive and winged mermaid makes her move. Spawns twice daily. Weekly quests turn me in for 1500 crons. New fishing loot. We have to read here. Choose your turn in dice box, some crow coins. Does have crons and some money. I'm probably gonna be skipping that entirely. Yeah, welcome back, Black J. Okay, the fountain feels festive. This looks like the event for us. I know I'm just kind of running away here. Interact with the Heidel fountain to complete this quest. 3 leaps of growth, 3 wise housekeepers, and 5 Elion blessings for free. An adventurer's legacy, you get an adventurer's tome and a sturdy chair. The tome is good until the 30th, so... Man, they're only giving us this tome for 2 weeks. But 70% additional combat XP. And it's some additional breath. It has 20% life on it, which is awesome. That means I could throw it on my cook character whenever we're cooking. For kind of free cooking XP. 10 monster damage reduction. Wow. That's kind of sick. We'll take it here. We beat the boss twice, and the second time Black J, 2 legendaries went out. It is true. Let's go! Those 3 changes should be good if you want to check them out. But some small things. One of them would be nice. Well, I guess 2 of them, but yeah, sounds good. Guys, I think I'm going to try and stream at like 8 AM tomorrow. The only thing is, we're going to stop at like 1 tonight instead of going till 4. Show me mobs killed 30? Yeah, let me check. That looks like it's only 19 days worth, right? Seems kind of lackluster, right? How's it going, Saber? What's the day that this stuff resets anyway? Huh. Yeah, my 7 days 131. Look at that, Saber. So it must have a weird reset, right? That number's better. For Orbita, it's decent. I'm saving trash loot just for the 2-week grind. I want to know how much trash we get during the during our goal. We're trying to do 25%, Saber. Ooh, grats chat. We're trying to do 25% combat XP in 2 weeks. But the thing with 25% is we have to do like a bunch of grinding. So we're trying to do a like finale stream on next Wednesday. Yeah, we got to the 3rd room, Black Jay, and we lost with like a 40%. We were barely scraping by though, like really, really barely. But Mordred's Circlet went out. Couple pieces. Mordred the Owl. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of it though. Of course, pack out the chest. What is with the warriors just drilling all these things? Wild. Running deploy. Nice. Good. Yeah, it's not. This game is very streaky. They're all getting loot, but we'll see. Ooh, good luck, good start on the XP and luck usage. Yeah, like the more I think about it, we should just always be giving them XP based on their XP for sacking and for monster kills. Luck for everything based on their luck. The only thing is maybe we change how luck works for item rolls because sometimes I want to have low luck and it's really confusing. Because I don't, like I want a certain item from a loot table, right? That's like harder to get with high luck. I don't like that. Like I've gotten 4 caretaker gloves, but I've never gotten a caretaker vigil. How do I even accomplish that? The vigil's a mantle, it's a cape. Isn't luck used for like... Right, if you want the luck, you can still do that. So this won't impact monsters for now. This is just for the sacking and just for the gold. Yeah, we're deploying a restart. The people demand their idol. Oh, we're at the road, chat. You're at the road. The old road. It spans northern Wildergrove. It's been here for 2,000 years. Since before the Great War. Imagine I read all of the narration like that. I just record myself with like a fake old voice. But like for everything. Turn us all into addicts. It's been down 29 seconds now. 502 error. Help, help, help. I can't handle it. It's too much. Give me idle dive. I need my items. I need my loot. It's like Greg the Farmer, but an idle dive. All right. Let Greg farm his garlic. I guess I could read this in real time. A little more hype. We'll go back into lower mode. Here we go. A lot of people beating their grayback wolves. 6 items is interesting. 68%. Let's go. We're going to room 3. Let's go. Huge. Huge. No? No. My bad. Nice. Nice. We're getting... Wait, what? Oh, we lost and then it replayed and somehow we won? What? Second narrative after deployment was lost. Interesting. So the other narrative, is that not a real narrative? Like, kind of got a sick roll. I feel like if you got a sick roll, you should hold it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Interesting. So it kind of regenerated and it seems like it handled it fine. Yeah. Did anybody get loot from that time? It'd be interesting. Seen loot in a good 30 minutes. Nice updated changelog. Sounds good. Improved boss narration. Additional minor nerf to room before boss. Increased chance of backfilling loot from a previous dungeon if lower level. Huge, huge, huge. W changes. 20 off perfect. What the hell? You actually got your 7 luck? Wasn't that what you were missing, Pat? Is that not what you were literally missing? Chess? Crazy. -4 on second. Wow. Well, Pat's gonna help us push forward. Defense strength 3, top 2. There should be some interesting year for all defense classes. Light Skiller could use some upgrades as well. Pat, you've been on fire lately. Some big upgrades. You've also been here a lot. You've been here more than a lot of people. You're out doing Airgar Sours for sure. Way too much. Yeah, I've been like the dealer. I've been your supplier. And yeah, you've been logging in the hours. I mean, I'm not just the only supplier. That's the other crazy thing. You're like raiding with other people. I mean, it adds up. It adds up. It's cool. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's fun to think that like just caretaker farming, people can get a lot of loot from that. It's good to just keep sending those farms. Time-wise, it's pretty efficient for Aura. $10 minutes on guild buffs. I just need to like finish these hours so I can like get up early and get more hours. It's so crazy what I'm trying to do. If I actually wake up at like 7:30, I'm gonna be so tired. I can only imagine. It's like a full 2.5 hours earlier than I've been waking up. We can do it. Yeah, I'm literally looking at it. 7-7. 7-7. Yeah, 16 strength is crazy. When it also has the 8-4 defense. The fact that you have all those stats and then you still rolled -4 on secondary and it's an upgrade is, yeah, I mean, it's amazing. But you got 7 first and third. It's insane. It is a true slapper.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard,
It's a
lizard,
hunt that Floyd
lizard,
likes.
lizard,
We
lizard,
will have opportunities,
lizard,
surely.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
It's wild.
lizard.
Pretty OP value prop, Sir Potter. We appreciate it, man. Alrighty. My only chance to take a minute. I'll be back. Raiding the fridge, you know. Just 1 minute. Had a feeling the new armors were gonna be skill or death themed, yeah. I mean, it's a graveyard, dude. We need to throw some skulls on there. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. I never actually ate anything. But Yo, Danvers, how's it going, man? Yeah, one interesting variable is by the time we get to next Wednesday's stream, I don't know if we're gonna have like a. We're gonna have to pop a lot of stuff, right? It's gonna be a wild grind. It's wild. I need someone to like come in here at like 4 in the morning and give us company. Basically like 144 hours from now. You know? With correct voting, it's a fast route. Yeah, it's not that far. Be able to do the first 4 to 6 hours with the 24? Damn. Sounds good. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. Jeez, Jimmy, what did I do? What did I do this time? Oh, we lost me? It's okay. You guys did it without me. It's fine. We're at the part that matters. But wait, someone's here. Dude, 5:15. With their axe. Here we go. Also 460. I did my part, chat. It's up to you. Dylan and their staff. Lands clean pressure. It's looking good. Pat Fussy with their axe. Presses the third wave. 93 to close. We believe in you, Black Jay. Is that 4? Let's go. 3 regular items were looted. Couple rares. Dylan gets a Varial's Parry Blade. Jimmy gets a Varial's Amulet of Corruption. Black Jay gets the Plate Body of Corruption. Interesting. Nice, Black Jay. Amulet of Corruption. I might want to roll this. Never beating the allegations. That's true. At least it wasn't your first dungeon that we like got super carried on. I think it looks cool. Not very good roll. I'll give this thing a few shots. I think it could be an upgrade if it rolled 5 on int, but I doubt it. There's better things for me to worry about. Yeah. Nah, it's gone. Can upgrade for XP set? Ooh, heck yeah. Nobody needed that plate body anywhere. Bro's trying to convince someone to sell their Garmoth to get a Vel since they're coming out so often now. They say it's not worth it, I'm dying inside. Like in game chat? Seems ludicrous. Emma's already gone, sorry. You'll just have to find another one. Ree! The old road. Here we are.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Dylan followed a kind thief into the streets to discuss reimbursement terms. 18 fighters, 496. 1 punch beats, 4 games. Strike off the speeds of Rebel Fox. Those survives the Fox as well. You guys like really alive. Alfie dies to the Burrow Badger. He was crushed by the Burrow Fox. And that time it showed up, Black Jay. Thank you for the gift it up, we beat the room chat. The outskirts of Tidewood. We can do this. We got this. Lizard, 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 lizard. 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 There's some water, okay. Little refill. You know. Lizard. 19 Raiders,
listen.
493. Okay. Still winnable. Layla survives. Jag is defeated by a sharecropper. Dylan survives against a mossback toad. Freddy is crushed by a blight sprout. 1 punch thrust at a level 49 greyback wolf and wins. Stridum's cats at a barn bat and survives. Shackle focuses at a greyback wolf and wins. Zephyr falls to a bramble lynx. No, 47. We're so close. Crazy. I thought that was it. And we get kicked back again. Fair enough. Pat can get more shots at his loot. BRB jammy time. Sounds good. Join and chill. This is the way. The legs have a chance to get massive aura. Nice. The base stats are almost the same as your current gold legs. Dear God. That good, huh? I have a confession. You guys want to know? I didn't notice because of the dialogue, but I've been on my luck set, which is 487 aura, instead of my 603 aura set, or 607 now. That's why we lost. That's why we're only showing 493 and not like 505 or whatever. I'm literally responsible for like 10 points of aura. You really can blame the streamer now after the change we made. Because the streamer's active set is what pushes us forward. It's almost like I inted on purpose, but I didn't. The problem is they both have an axe equipped, so there's no way to tell. Look at that. I swear, we went up to 516. All I had to do was make the change. One click. I mean, at least we beat the boss. I want to see some burial losses still, though. I'm hoping we still lose a bit at this aura. Not like a ton, but like 1 in 4-ish, 1 in 3. Even at 515 or whatever. It shouldn't be super common. It's very hard to get these stats right. Like, super hard. Man, since I started removing artists from my recommended feed, it's getting better. We're hearing improvements. Blackjay, did the subs show up twice earlier? I gotta check something later. It like was on the left and the bottom, right? It's kind of weird looking. Well, there was one sound or whatever, but I think it might have shown up, like the name showed up twice on stream. Maybe one says he had subscribed and the other one said you gifted a sub. Yeah, it was doubling up, I think. I can maybe find it. Okay, next one should be good, I think. I had an extra overlay, I think. It might have been 2 overlays. Well, guys, we burned all of our money, but on the bright side, it was kind of worth it. I'm just gonna grab all of these real quick. What am I doing exactly right now? Oh, you poor horse. I almost made it. Yeah, the whole market is smoked, it's true. The best part is that most people are just stacking meals. Or not meals, what am I saying? Crons. I'm the one stacking meals. I'm getting ready for the future, and I'm hoping assets go up in price. If everyone just has cron stones and no silver, then nothing's gonna go up in price. It's just gonna go down. What? Essence of Dawn are 40 mil? Oh my word. That's a Lord of the Rings reference, isn't it? Yeah, or Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, dear God. I'm trying to think of, is that episode 4, or is it, I feel like they do it a couple times. It's quite an awesome, redeem. We are very grateful. It's crazy. Of course I didn't notice to vote when it was right. I'm getting wrecked. Nice, Jackal. Jackal's gaming. Certain items have been depleted. Oh, deep sea, damn. Damn. The pen black star emote. See, that's what Kriegsmesser used to look like. Look at the icon. See how they changed it so much? They changed like what a Kriegsmesser looks like in game. Or maybe Black Star still looks the same. Yeah, they literally changed it. Maybe not at all. So it's just that different Kriegsmessers now look different. I was convinced the Tuvala one looked weird, but man, when's the last time I looked at a Tuvala Kriegsmesser? It just looks so lame. Looks like some short sword. I feel like Seraph is like, it got the cool sword. DK's like, DK's sword was alright. I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. So what's reset gonna be, chat? Are we gonna see something like crazy shit happen at the Heidel Ball? Or are we expecting it to be pretty normal? Hunting Point. Holy shit, that's a name. Dude, how have you been, man? I was actually just on Classic not too long ago. Who woke Jimmy up? I ran 3 miles today. We're doing less energy drinks than we used to. I'm grinding 12 hours a day. I don't know. The grind is exciting, man. We just beat Dungeon 3 for the first time in our new game. How have you been, man? How's life? How are you? What did you steal? Oxygen from the atmosphere. I like siphoned it through this like windpipe. It was crazy. It like went straight to my lungs where I stored all the oxygen. And then I used it to assist in some like really core like energy production. It was really sick. Getting some ATP going, you know. And then the mitochondria and old Classic. Well, just the actual one. The like our Civet, right? Like the same. I still have my Dragon Score Shield. I bought a white party hat. Hunting Point, you should if you're interested at all in Miss Lightus, you should at least just check it out. But if you do !idle and then sign in with Twitch, we've been working on like a idle game that builds into Twitch. It's like an RPG, but it's like community based. Very, very unique game. But I built the entire thing with Black J, my buddy from college. It's kind of taking a lot of inspiration from pretty much everything in my life. Some interesting like cultural shouts and stuff. But it's like a gear progression game. It is we're gonna get it approved as an extension. It is through Twitch, but right now you just have to use the Twitch OAuth. It's there is a version of it if you want to try the extension, if that's like more comfortable for you or whatever. But yeah, it's not monetized yet. It's very early. We're kind of in the first few hundred users. You'll be one of the first few people to try it. But you don't have to do hardly anything. You just click one join button, and it like builds into a stream. I know you stream. You used to stream like shooters and stuff, right? But if you're like ever grinding and you want to stream a grind, like it could be a very good companion app. Like we're technically building it for streamers to offer as like a game that can be available on a Twitch stream, and it's ran through streamers, like around streamers. It's very unique. But like viewers can like carry their gear, their levels, and like their class, like they have an avatar, and they can like bring their stuff like across streams, if that makes sense. So you can like progress with other people. This is like a voting room, so like chat's literally voting which way they want to go in a dungeon. We have like what are called dungeon rooms. Dungeon rooms are strung together. There's like different RNG outcomes and branching, diverging, you know, different types of paths and stuff. But we actually do it more of as like a user retention thing. It's gonna have like a bunch of things. Streamers will make most of the money from any purchases, stuff like that. We have a pretty big vision for it. But we just started working on it in February. It's a 2-person project. It's a mini game. I got Dylan. Am I co-oping with Dylan, guys? I think I am, right? Alright, co-op Dylan. We'll see. Hunting point. I'm told to co-op Dylan. Alright. This is like a splitter steel minigame. We just built a bunch of stuff into it. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, Hunting Point does stream. Do you play like looter shooters? I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute. I remember you were pretty good at what you were playing. Oh, DayZ. Very nice. Yesterday you were live. Very cool. But yeah, always helps us support the community chat. If you guys can drop them a follow. Always helps the channel. Yeah, we're doing an insane grinding video on Hunting Point. This is like one of the most challenging things I've done in a while. It's like 12 hours of active grinding per day. If you look at my VOD history, this is like day 7 of like a 14-hour stream basically every day. But ever since December, man, I've been trying to go full-time on Twitch. So we're like really pressing. The ads are up. I'm you know, trying to be more consistent, reliable. But that's yeah, it's been my life. Bloop. All right, chat. We are voting left, chat. Left here. For those who want to go to the boss, which I think is most of the people in chat. Oath half your luck. Yeah, it'll be an interesting experience. We I guess December 15th is when we would have started our full-time journey of last year. But I kind of had an opportunity to really jump into Twitch, and we like to think we went head first. We've had our fair share of W's and L's over the years, trying to find some angles to make content. Damn, my hand, dude. Ugh. So The question is, guys, do I do a 15-hour stream tomorrow if we only do 9 today? Or do we just like do 12 and then like keep the OE schedule? I feel like 15 could really be tough. But on the same page, it would be cool to get 3 Blackwing buffs in one day. Can't wear a balaclava that long? Balaclava? Yeah, like, look at my VOD, seriously. Like, just... Oh, we got a Jinzaski, finally. Holy. Pat's been printing these Hans, and I just finally got my second Jin. 800 mil in the bank. We'll take it. I mean, that's the other thing I should have sold is my Jin ruins. I forgot about those things. But seriously, like, I mean, I can show chat. It's no joke, man. We got if you look here, 1455 yesterday, 1405 the day before, 1351, 1555, 1444, 1448, and then normal schedules before that, 9, 8, 8, 10, 11, whatever, 10. You get the idea. But it's been a grind. They're harder to do back to back, I'll say that, when I'm doing 12 hours of active grinding every day. We're trying to send it though, man. It's the dream. The dream! Yeah, chat, we knew Hunting Point from a long time ago. 2023. I feel like I met you. I'm like, your name? Well, I don't know if you want me saying your name. I'm thinking of a... Anyway, I know what your name is. We've been on voice, it's just been a while. Crazy. Close that over there. Victorious boss fight. WW. Layla, have you got any loot? Because I definitely haven't. Nothing above rare yet. And that boss. I'm feeling like we can actually get to room 4. Nobody hit a leg? Nice. We do gotta grind it out. Oh, we got under, we must have a smaller group. Under 16. I'm seeing the full readouts. Yeah, at 16 people, it gets kind of like a shotgun style. It's fast. It's like 1, 2, 3. What am I trying to get in Black Desert or in the Idle Dive game? Are you asking about Black Desert? So we have very different goals. What? Okay. So Black Desert, we're trying to actually get rank 1 combat, like highest combat level in all of the game, all PC clients, all servers. We're currently like rank 6 in North America for combat, and something like rank maybe 20 global. But I have like this like ace in the hole up my sleeve that I'm gonna be like launching in April. That's gonna like give me a ton of XP. But I'm trying to work my way up to rank 1 global. And we're kind of on track to make the push happen right now. Idle Dive is a little bit more complicated. This game is like evolving and ongoing, and it's infinite power curve. Are you on EU, Psycho? Or are you with Hasino Hana? You might be with Shake. Yeah, the sneaky ace indeed. I have. It's like the fletching in RSC for the XP, man. Yeah, Rising Sun. That's PV environment. He rated us today. But there's 3 70s in EU. There's 171 in my guild here on NA. There's 2 more 70s on NA. About to be a 3rd. There's a 72 and a 70 in KR. And a lot more of people where that came from. Like, South America has a 71 as well. Yo, Atida, welcome. I did not hear my raid sound, but welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? 2-minute break, rip. Yeah. Exclamation kick for ad-free viewing of the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Atida? How's your stream? Raided into an ad break. This is the worst. That shouldn't even be loud. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be thing TY Twitch. There we go. Just casually typing in my own stream. Anyway. Could someone exclamation Atida? Just exclamation his name, it'll work. I swear. On God. Let's try it out. This should work. There we are. Howdy, gamers. Yo, welcome. How was your stream, Atida? You got any W upgrades tonight? You tap your Adana armors? How's the loot? Yeah, we have a buddy from some old games I was playing a couple years ago, hanging out here tonight. We were just talking about some of the things I'm going for in BDO. This game's like pretty popular with like a lot of people. There's like a lot of things people push in this game. It's hard to explain. Kind of like RuneScape, right? You have like PvE environment. You have, dude, I can't even talk. You have PvE players. You have like PvP players. You have like, you know, progression and efficiency sweats and stuff like that. Minigame grinders, everything you could think of. Leaderboard chasers. Like this game has a bunch of life skills hunting point. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but you have like this thing called mastery. I guess that's not a good place for that. But mastery essentially lets you like push a like a life skill like lumbering or tanning, all these different like skills that you will. You can like level up your stats in them. And then you get like medals for based on how like high your rank is versus other players. I started an entire guild based on combat XP called Growth, and we're very competitive over here. Not tapping till the Calpheon ball. Man, 33%. Oh, we're so close. We keep just barely losing. We're gonna beat that room though. We're gonna beat it. You got green carrot here. That's awesome. Grats. Growth sounds kind of sexual. So we named it after the actual skill. Like combat XP in this game, combat is called Growth. You can see the top 4 on my server are literally all from my guild. And so is rank 6. Anyway, we have a... I have that any morning. Yeah. I'm waking up with Growth. Is that a problem? Dear God. Is this unhealthy or healthy behavior? Jeez. It's funny. It's pretty good. I think that's normal. Yeah, fair. So anyway, Growth is like it's not just on combat XP. But we've been trying to basically work around like which things we want to push. So I'm doing like trading, cooking, growth, and probably like wealth, and then this PvP thing called Red Battlefield. But we're kind of multifaceted. A lot of competitive people here. A lot of gamers. But it's hard to explain what I'm doing in this event. There's basically a 2-week time-limited combat XP event hunting. So we're trying to get 1.8% every single day for 14 days straight, which involves like 12 hours of active grinding constantly at the current buffs that I'm running. So most of those buffs are from the event itself, like basically a third or a quarter of them. It's a good one, I'd say, if you're a man. Dear God. Dear Lord. But yeah, a lot of things that we're working on. It's been quite a grind. A lot of fun. Having a blast with chat. We've been having some decent streams. There's not been a ton of people, Hunting Point, like in this category, because they're all on vacation for this major update that's happening in 10 days. A lot of them are taking time like with their families or like holidays, July 4th. They're literally traveling to America to go to the thing in Los Angeles on the 25th. So I'm like, taking advantage of maybe a little bit of the gap in the category, a little bit of a supply issue, if you will. And anyway, we've been. I'm actually not going. I'm not partnered with the game. I'm like a creator. I'm not a partner. I actually just got rejected again recently. I'm like constantly in this reapply loop. I'm like finally reaching out to see like, hey, what can I actually do to get in? Because I'm pretty sure all my metrics are good. I don't know why they seem to not like me. But hopefully we'll figure that out. But nope, not planning to go to LA. Not for this one. Maybe next year. Maybe in 6 months when the next one happens, I might travel. To be determined. That seems like a bad idea. I'm not sure why I would do that in particular. That seems like a good way to not ever get in the program, actually. Seems very effective in never getting into the program. It's the way that I kind of look at it, you know. It's personally. XD. Perhaps. Yo, Psycho, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night. Although you're in EU, so it's like 5 in the morning there, right? Germany, it's like 6, dude. It's gotta be late. 7? Is it 7 a.m. for you? Good morning, I should say. Like, I assume you're over this Rising Suns in Germany, right? He's been, yeah, he's such a helpful guy. He's, I should shout out Mr. PvE. P-Ven, watch this. There we go. Make sure to drop a follow for PV Environment too. He's a really nice guy. He's on EU. He has a little bit of action that he's been doing on NA as well. But he's level 70, absolute gamer. Oh wait, are you in Bugcat, Psycho? Are you in the same guild? You said. I just realized he's in Bugcat. You must be in Bugcat. That's pretty sick. I'm like, wait, I know the guild that PV Environment's in. Shawnee, yo, 5 a.m. Heck yeah. 5 a.m. grind squad. Let's go. There needs to be more English speakers at this time in the channel. Like, all of these guys in, like, Portuguese are, like, crushing the channel. And, like, we used to have, like, Blade and Zed and some others, like, I don't know. I'm trying to help, like, BDO do better at this hour. I feel like it can, you know? I think I found some, like, new stream hours, chat. And maybe that, like, there'll be more people in a couple weeks or whatever, but they're all probably warming up for, like, a huge giga grind. He doesn't threaten company. Yeah, that's true. I don't do that. I'm like, what? Yeah, no. Not last we checked. Is my hand cam on? I think it is, yeah. Good. Hello. It's a weird wave, but hello. But yeah, if you look at our timers up at the top, hunting point, we got 3 days active plus 14. So we're actually at 86 hours and 13 minutes of active time grinded in a total of 158 hours since the event started. I'm trying to keep up like a 50% activity ratio. It's pretty ludicrous. But nothing like a little 80-hour week, you know? It's a way to grow on Twitch. Probably why I'm shadow banned on Twitch, but Kick wants me. Damn. Are you streaming a lot of Kick? TBH would go further than level 69. So, Psycho, I actually have the most tagged XP stored in the world. So, it sounds crazy, but I'm like one button click from hitting level 70 right now. All I have to do is claim my tag XP twice. Like, because one will get us to 69 and the other will get us to 70. But yeah, it's an interesting time. It's an interesting time. It's one of my, that's the ace in the hole that we were talking about earlier. So I may look like I'm only level 68, but I'm actually already competing for like top 3 in the world right now, top 5-ish. We're all, like that race started a while ago. I'm like I'm aware that there's a 72 in Korea, and I'm going to pass him by mid next year anyway. And if he goes hard, maybe I won't. But I don't know. I have no reference point of what this guy's doing every day. I'm just grinding my ass off. And we got buffs, and we got a strategy, and we got a dream. That's all we need. We also got Idle Dive. Idle Dive helps a lot. Yeah, mid next year. If things go to plan, we're going to take rank 1 North America, though, by the end of the year to April latest. That one's going to be sooner. If I hustle and the events are good, maybe like December. But we need some good XP events to make that happen. Sri Lanka gave me some more information on Bria today, but it sounds like Bria's not going to be our competition. It's going to be Mr. Shake, the rank 2. There is a Hasunohana, Arcurion, Quisterio is pretty inactive, so we're probably going to pass Yoda Bite in early September-ish. I have informants, yeah, I have a lot of people telling me stuff. I'm literally like, I don't know, I was an inspiration for like Falavinia in South America. He was asking me questions in my stream like all the time about like XP methods and stuff. Jimmy KGB. No, negative on that one. Let's go negative, sir. Do you still go for it if they would announce family-wide XP? This game mechanic with the tag XP and swap thingy? Well, it wouldn't matter, actually, right, Shawnee? It wouldn't matter. So I'd probably just do it to show people how it works, but I kind of would go do it knowing that it doesn't matter if I do it or not. I don't know what a swap coupon even does after that. I don't know. Family XP would be interesting, wouldn't it? We talked about it like 2 nights ago. But if they did Family XP, then what happens to tag coupons or swap coupons? Because you never swap XP again, right? Seemingly. Yeah. It would basically reveal everyone's level who's doing what I'm doing, is what it would do. Anyone who hasn't claimed yet for a long period of time would be exposed when they claim. You couldn't hide levels anymore. But like Ozelian, dude, that guy has like 4 66s and he's level 69. So that's like 36% that he would get onto his 69, which is a lot. So he's one of the biggest gainers. Shake and Bria would also gain a lot. What's a coupon for? Oh, it's weird. So Black Desert, you have a family of characters, so rather than alts, you can make an alt account, but really people don't do that. You have characters that each have like their own gear and loadout and inventory. So I have like, I have like multiple like boss alts that are sitting across the map. I can log into them. They have like varying levels of just different equipment and stuff. I pull stuff around like for different purposes. Anyway, the idea is kind of weird. But Black Desert has a system called tagging, where you can designate another character to get the XP that you get on a main character on that character as well. So you can basically get like 1-to-1 let's go with copied XP over. So say I have a level 63 here, or sorry, what is this? This is 63. So if I want to, right? I can tag that character, and then if I grind a level here, I could transfer it over to the 63, and they would get like multiple levels because it's easier to level lower level. So they get all the XP basically that I grinded on this character. So this coupon that you're asking about is an item that lets me swap XP with any other character within my family. So they only level when I click a button that says claim XP. So right now that button is holding a lot of XP, more than any other player in Black Desert, which puts me in a pretty big advantage. The thing that's interesting is we've been stacking this XP hunting point since 2024, around the time I quit Classic, actually. We came back to BDO, a bunch of content came out that year. It's good stuff. It's crazy. Genfinod was 2023. We played RuneScape Classic 2024. We jumped into High Spell a little bit in 2025. Old school RuneScape, Brighter Shores. Sorry, well, Brighter Shores was done in 2024 into 2025, then into Lost City, then into High Spell. It's crazy. Then into Old School. Then back to BDO. And here we are. I have been on enough. I was a big BDO streamer like 5 years ago, and then I stopped. I could pull 100 viewers at my peak in like August 2021. But only like when a new drop event started. Like it was just mostly hype. I think now we don't necessarily pull. But like in events and hot periods, like whatever, yeah, sure we do. This is like a challenge, so I don't know. This isn't normal. But the community's like really cool. Like people lurk a lot because they're all grinding and they're all collecting drops. Josie's auto hotkey neutral. No way. Posture check. We're going right, chat. Right it is here. Auto hotkey neutral? What the hell, man? Ah, that's so confusing. I'm gonna have to think about that. 1 second.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
crazy
lizard,
timing.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
I thought I was
lizard,
gonna die.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Matto Hat,
lizard,
thanks for
lizard,
following.
lizard,
No, I've been on my
lizard,
main side.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Did we lose the
lizard,
boss?
lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm honestly glad we lost. Before the boss is great. I think it's perfectly balanced where it is right now. We lost at the road to the mausoleum, the missing mausoleum. Like balance-wise, that's a good thing. I've been corrupted. Yeah, that happens. They do corrupt a lot of people. Technically, it's Varial's fault. They're all wearing gear that's like called like Burial's Plate Body of Corruption, and it's corrupting everything, chat. Let's hop over. How's our bell looking? If anybody wants to bell our Med 5, there may be an opening here. Look, I arrived pre-corrupted. True. Look, I've always been corrupted. Me too. But yeah, Hunting Point, I'm like trying to make this stream more of a place where people can just come in and talk about games, you know? Celebrate W's. A lot of people are grinding a lot of things these days.
Lizard,
Not everybody in here is
lizard,
even grinding
lizard,
Black Desert.
Lizard, lizard,
A good portion of
lizard,
them are.
lizard.
But,
Lizard.
yeah, we're trying to just, I don't know, make it a cool spot. But it is true, I am streaming multi on Kick as well. And I do read the chat there, it's all integrated most of the time. What are the main BDO things to get? I mean, there's equipment chasing. So, like, there's gear progression that's, like, insanely infinite. Not, like, truly infinite, but pretty damn close. So, like, silver is the main chase. Money equals progression in this game. And, like, there's no amount of money I could, like, basically generate to get to what I'm missing right now. It's all mostly time-gated. Which we're not a fan of, but in 10 days we're likely getting, like, new caps and stuff. New gear, new areas, all that. So BDO is like a power chasing game, but you can use the power in like, you know, PvP. It's fairly involved. There's like ranked 3v3s, gear balanced ones, and then you have like a lot of unformed caps of PvP. There's like Siege. But we've got a guild. I mean, this game is like loaded. It really is a sandbox game. I could explain to you like trading, for example. Trading is a life skill, right? Guru 1 is like, I don't know, think like level 92 in RuneScape. No, these are good questions. So, Guru 1 is like high level, but it's like not that high level. It's like the lowest Guru. But in order to level up my trading, what I have to do is move crates across this giant map. There's like nodes everywhere. See like they're kind of like lines between them. You can like basically join nodes together. I actually have a bunch of workers. I have 213 workers that are like, some of them are packing crates, some of them are working on my gardens, some of them are literally farming potatoes or mining, right? I have 200 of these, and they're all just like, you know, doing stuff for me. And every day I have these workers that are literally packing crates, and I have to use trade wagons to like send them across the map, and I sell them. And when I sell these crates, I get a ton of trade XP. Yeah, you have to feed the workers. As long as you feed them, you're good. Which is kind of like slavery, now that I think about it, because you're not even paying them. So that's kind of messed up. I don't really ever give that a thought. It's okay they're goblins. Wait. It's okay they're not intelligent. Wait. They're... Anyway, humans are actually slaves. It's pretty great. You keep yours drunk. Yeah, you could feed them just beer if you wanted to. That way they don't complain. You know. This is getting pretty, they get paid through taxes. Yeah. Let's go with that. What's up, Grim? Yo, Hunting Point. Grim Kill's another crazy creator. If you ever want to follow someone, like, really full sending BDO, he's, like, completely free to play. And he's, like, basically better gear than 99% of the player base already in, like, a number of months. It's very, very impressive. Like, he puts in, good progress. Really good progress. Really big grinder, though. Absolute gamer. But yeah, you know, people basically can hire more workers. You have like, so like cities have nodes, and nodes have like workshops. So I have like a workshop here that's making crops, and I can like do different crop recipes. Like this uses special sweet potato 10 units, whatever, and a blackstone powder. So these workers are making crates like every couple minutes. I have a worker like pumping out a crate. We do like 60,000 crates every single day. Yeah, they're literally sweatshops. But when I go to sleep, dude, they're still working for me. But like all this stuff that I'm talking about is basically just tied to the trading life skill. Like you can go gather your herbs or whatever, or mushrooms, and then you could pack them in crates. But you could also just have workers that you pay to do it. And then you can go focus on gathering XP or whatever. Like, it's like RuneScape where, like, you could mine the bone wall, or, you know, I guess an older example would be, like, you could mine iron, and then use all that iron to smith a bunch of iron bars and get to 99. Or, you could just pay some guy with all of your money that you got from PvP, for a bunch of, you know, adamant ore and coal that you could just power level straight with addy plate bodies or whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, the rates are different, the effort's different. This game really trades off active time versus inactive time. And, yeah, so workers, I didn't even get into that, but workers have skills, right? So every worker has levels, they have stats, they have movement speed, they have luck. You have, like, skills that you roll on them. There's, like, so much that goes into it because the whole system is advanced. And I have 213 of these, mind you. So I will go into my worker, like this goblin, he's on timber, but he doesn't have a timber rolling skill. So I'll like look at his stats. I'll be like, okay, this guy doesn't need any more work speed, so I can re-roll the stat. Oh, movement speed's good. Okay, he doesn't need simple A. We're actually, okay, we keep doing this good actually. We're gonna re-roll his luck here. That's even good too. Okay, let's see if we get timber packing. That'd be sick. No, we didn't. Anyway, I got 5 re-rolls. Seems like they make botting pointless. Kind of, yeah. Like you have all these things you can do inactively, and grinding is like such high APM that like you're gonna get caught if you try and bot grinding. The biggest problem this game has is piloting, where people like TeamViewer into other people's computers from across the world and grind for them. That's part of the reason I even have a hand cam, is I don't want people to ever think that I'm not legit. You know, I think I've been accused of botting many games I've played before, or just like I don't know. I do like kind of use strategies that are a bit maximizing of the current TOS, you know. I care about games TOS. I think it's very important to have a good TOS. And I think a good TOS is how you make a competitive game. This is the hand cam. What do you want to see? Like a more HD version of it? Like, what do you want here, dude? It's not like anything crazy, man. I got my water over here. Got some ginger snaps. Something to chew on, you know. A little bit of snack to snack. Nothing crazy. I want to see the hands. What do you want to see, man? There's nothing to really see here. Like my hands have been there. Like that Hunter girl when Throne came out and people found her grinding in BDO when she was literally live, yep. She's just going to town and she's clearly like APMing in the other game. Hunter Juju. Yeah, she follows me on Twitch still. I follow her. She seems nice, you know. She's not like, I don't know, I think she was like ethically compromised maybe. I almost shot her out, but I don't know. She seems whatever. Nice keyboard. I mean, it's just yeah, it's not anything special. 10 keyless, that's the way, you know. But yeah, like all the actions that I'm doing. This is the other thing I'll sometimes do for like the new players who don't know. Like, oh, I'm playing Dark Knight. They want to see me do abilities on Dark Knight. So I can just like show them all my key inputs, right? Not every key input's on this matrix, but at least give you an idea of like what's there. What does ethically compromise mean? Well, she like paid someone in Singapore or whatever to grind on her account, but she was like so competitive to get top ranking gear. She was one of the highest geared players. She was probably about 6 months ahead of me when she got banned. And I obviously am a pretty sweaty mofo. That's Deboreka 104 chat. Let's get rid of this UI thing. It's kind of ugly as hell. We'll turn this on as well. Yeah, she got banned. She got perma-banned. So when I say ethically compromised, she may not have had the best morals or values or whatever. I don't know. Cheers, Ginger Snapchat. As a Mystic player, you looked up to her. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, she was like, I don't know. I was kind of like, it was cool to watch her because that's the thing is she did grind a lot. We all know she grinded a lot, but she streamed a lot. She had long hours. And, I really thought she was like, everyone would have thought she was legit. I dueled her for spot all the time at Bloody Monastery. I laughed and I'm like, maybe when I'm doing Hunter Juju, I'm actually dueling their pilot. Anyway, we kind of laughed about that one afterwards. But Darknet doesn't do super well against Mystic, but anyway. Best part was I was watching the streamer that found her that day, and a PAGM was in chat talking. Wow. Yeah. I mean, she pulled 400 to 600 viewers back then. She was like up there with Kugels and some other big grinders. I hope Kugels comes back to BDO someday. That would be awesome. She was cool. Yo, Yami. What's up, Yami Benkai? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Yami? We were talking about Hunter Juju and macroing and piloting and all that stuff. Any gains tonight, man? You only finished your merchant ring yesterday, so what do you got for us today? I'll make sure I get you a shout out. But what is new, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jimmy. This is Suck DK. We are a fairly high gear score Dark Knight. We unfortunately did fail. 5 more clicks for our Nov glove. Sad to say. Lovely week. But yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Yami. He's another Dark Knight player over on EU. We just met him a couple nights ago. Lovely week. I mean, lovely's good. Still Elton grind. Oof. Yeah, I just could not do Elton right now during the EXP event. Yeah, 1 to 2% every day. That's right. We've been doing with the AFK XP, I'm doing an extra 0.2, so it's basically been like 1.75.2, 1.75.2. Maybe like 0.18-ish, 1.7-ish, I don't know. But yeah, I guess, like Hunter Juju said, the statement I ever heard was that like people didn't know the pressure of like what it's like to be at the end game gear and all these people around you are constantly making so much silver every day. But I don't know. It's like a really big letdown of a statement. It's like, well, that's because you're at the top. Like, that's how the top works, you know? But I'm pretty sure like Hunter Juju grinded pretty hard in Throne. I don't know. It is what it is. 5 Adonia tries 0 success. Sorry to hear that. That's kind of us as well. Yeah, no excuses. Don't cheat. Amen. Amen. I feel like Hunter Juju was like the biggest high-profile case. Is it true that Hands got banned, chat? Do we know? The Warrior? I think someone told me there may have been some macro or pilot or something. I mean, a lot of these guys Grim Kill, they just never really grinded that much, I feel. I don't know. It's weird to figure out, like, a lot of the streamers who have fallen off over the years who just stopped grinding, they either get negative about the game or they just get tired of grinding and they don't want to keep up. But I don't know. Meanwhile, we have, like, a lot of people who really do like grinding. And I've had Agris on this whole time. Well, we don't know if he was busted. Hands. He's a warrior. Like with a D. Hand. But yeah. I don't know. No idea. I remember when Big and Shiny used to catch people all the time. So much drama in this video. Well, people put effort into the game, man. It's like a... I think it's like one of the most developed, like, matured MMOs. It has like a very established player base. He used to kill bots, yeah. We were on very good terms in the past. I rate him a lot, actually. I definitely got a couple Big and Shiny raids. I can tell you, at one point he sent me 149 viewers. I don't know why I know it was 149, but I can tell you it was 149. Like it was yesterday. Kill bots when I find them and record while I do and send the report. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really see a lot of people grinding. I don't really check them out. You miss Big and Shiny, underappreciated, same magnitude of importance as Blue, if not more. Like Get Me Blue or yeah, BDO Blue. It's unfortunate that we lost Blue and then we also lost I mean, I don't know if I put them all in the same category, but Blue was the original KR reporter. At least as far as I go back. You got Isadora's staff, congrats, Satitha. Huge. Oh, I got Alfie. But look at, man, it's like there's so many streamers that my brain just cycles through while I'm grinding, and I'm just like, wait, what is his name? My gosh, I'm spacing. Blue did important stuff with Big and China was doing the same thing, but actually collating data, which is insane. Yeah, I mean, Blue is, or Big and Shiny just sat there and like, you know, he'd like duel an account and he would literally just test an ability over and over again, watching the results. And he would break down what happened based on like how far the bar moved. It was just insane for like that era of the game. What are you trying to get? This is like a grinding spot. I'm making money per hour here. Lila actually got the legendary veil. Congrats, congrats. I'm actually going for like the fastest clear possible, if that makes sense. We're cycling like a rotation of monsters. We collect this thing called trash loot. Yeah, money and XP, correct. So I have like a income per hour based on my efficiency, and that income's kind of directly correlated to the money, for sure. It's a bit of both. Yep. So we're going back to Dungeon 3 now. Could someone do exclamation idle? We'd at least get hunting point to start collecting some gear. You just have to click the join button once, and it's like literally 10 minutes of AFK. Thank you, Atita. Did you already check it out? I'm not even sure if he did. Maybe he already did. Is he in these raids? But it's worth, you just gotta check out our UI. Like, look at the items and stuff. It's pretty unique. There's not a whole lot like it. Your name will kind of like show up in the narrative, we call it. And you get to have progress kind of for free. It's pretty cool. It's fishing my login details. Man in the middle attack. Stack Overflow. They have access to everything. My passwords. It's over. Sir, we've gained control of the mainframe. Oh no. Not the mainframe. The worst of things. Sir, they're on the tier 3 access point. Oh no. Anyway. What is he redeeming? What is this? I didn't see it. What have I done? Wait. I didn't see it. Ah! Well, the stream saw it, I'm sure. Music was loud or something. Rip. Yeah, you actually keep it on the PC. Oh, it's Anakin saying, what have I done? Okay, we know this one. We know this one for sure. But yeah, you'll roll a class, Mr. Hunting Point. And you can change your class for free if you want. You don't have to. But you can just like collect gear and equip it. It's very easy. What were we talking about before Idle Dive? Yeah, what are you trying to get? What a question. Each grind spot in this game has like a drop table. It's kind of hard to explain. But there are rare drops that are worth like more money. So think about every time you kill a monster, it's like an RNG casino. Like there might be like a 1 in 10,000 monster item that could drop. I'm at like Orbita, right? So I can go into Orbita here. I get this trash all the time, but this is 800 million. These drop fast. These are 135 mil in the market right now. These crystals are 8 billion, 5 billion. Some cool stuff if you get them. I'm tracking a couple of my drops that I got here. My last ginger snap. This is very efficient grinding, by the way. The old one-handed grind. Wait. 7. X. Shift Q. Shift F. Shift E. Oh, that's awkward. I have to wait till my shift. 1 second. There we go. There it is. That's it. No, too far. Did we get the tower? Holy cow, we got the tower. It only took one hand. What have I done? Man, only 82 minutes. I don't know. Maybe we have to grind all the way till maintenance, chat. Maybe this is the time that we push it all the way through. All the way through, just to really get our 12 hour in, you know? The 12th hour. After this, we have 7 more days to go. It's a long time. The thing is, one of those days is a 24-hour stream. In order for that to be successful, we need sleep, right? Any bells, chat? Medea 5, feel free. We've got some gamers out here. Pat, are you still grinding in BDO? Let's make sure life is on. See you at 3 o'clock. Some customer wanted to give you money. You're eating, sounds good. I can pop a guild bell in like 5 minutes or whatever, whenever you're back. Chat, the vote is right. You got it. We're good. You guys seem to know it. Do you work on Subway? At Subway? You humans. As if we aren't all that thing. Humanity. He works on Subway. I'm just kidding. I feel like that's kind of mean. English grammar's weird. Speak for yourself, meow. How are you, meow? Therefore, it's like that dude on that interview for the judge, and he's like, I'm sorry, judge, I'm not a cat. Yo, Amp, what's up? How many monster? We just broke up 11 mil actually this week. 11 bazillion, man. 11 milli. I am here live. I'm not a cat. Yeah, it's something though. 134K on the 7-day. It's pretty decent. We have been doing 12 hours every day. This is day 7. We've so far done 12 every day. If we grind until maintenance, we will have basically 12 for the day. It'll be somewhat shy. But I'm actually thinking we're going to call it at 9, chat. If we call it at 9, which is in 79 minutes, hour and a half basically, we have an advantage. And that advantage is that we can start the event with an extra 70% on our combat XP tome. And get more XP. But it adds up, right? It adds up. And the sooner we can grind with that tome, the better. So, if I stay up till maintenance, am I going to sleep 4 hours and then go grind? I mean, I guess I could. Oh, that was fun. Nice HP bar there. We were totally fine. Trying to leave us, yes. Exactly. That's why I stream the hours I do. Yeah, I agree. I think I'll just like, I'll convince myself to oversleep. There's not enough urgency, right, for me to really set the alarm for 7:30 and sleep for 3 hours. It's also just not probably good for me. I mean, it's fine. It's just sleep. I got the jog in today, so I could, I don't know. I don't want to compromise too hard. I want good rest. Devil 105. They've been rough for us today. We lost a boss. Going to bed earlier is not a crime. True. What is with this organ? No. Oh, you joined the raid. Nice. Did you just join? Welcome in, dude. Organs are sick. Organs are pretty cool, like actual organs, IRL. Crazy instrument. I have no aggros left. I don't know why I'm still hotkeying it. It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help me. Pipe organs are wild. I like seeing like the players who like, or the, you know, organists, whatever, who they're like using both their feet and they're just like literally like all four, like, you know, basically like a giant, I don't know. They have to use all their limbs to like play the instrument properly. It's pretty interesting. Livers, kidneys? Organs. Ah, those organs. Yeah. Yeah, true, true. Organs. Huh. Interesting. What is the... We just went from like upbeat stuff to like... I feel like this isn't a bad song. Look at this side. You got a crossbow? Can you equip it though, is the question. You know, we actually just made it better for lower level players to join high level streams. Hopefully you find gear that's good for you. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, you just click it. If it's higher level than you are, then you can't equip it. Tech Adri at 15 bill. What on earth? Why is that emote so good when you put 5 of them there? Great aim? I've never seen that. It's wild. Tighten up. Dude, his back's like right to the thing. I can't really get in this little nook. Okay, we found a way. Pretty quick, pretty quick. Yeah, you're not level 6 yet. You will be soon, though. In fact, if you got other gear, you could sacrifice it if you click it, and then you can turn it into XP so that you level up faster. This is the way. But you like the crossbow? I mean, no one ever said you had to, like, get rid of the crossbow, dude. I'd say more power to you. There's a concept called re-rolling hunting point. It's really addictive, but you can take pieces of gear, and then if you use that gear, like, if you want to use it, or you think it could be good based on the base stats. For example, like, all crossbows have, like, the same taxonomy, so they're all dex pure base, I think. And then, like, they'll roll stats on top of that you can re-roll for increasing cost of gold based on the level and the rarity. So you may have, like, a bad version of a crossbow, and then you could get that same exact item, but with a better roll on it. So the game encourages, like, re-rolling, a little bit of replayability. And all you have to do is just collect loot and upgrade it. It's not the worst process in the world. You might have to put it on your stream. Yeah, it's full transparency. We have a waitlist. I'm managing this list with my business partner here, Mr. Black J. So we're doing like a slow rollout. We're building a ton of features like constantly for this thing. But he's like the technical genius on this, and I'm the other guy. So we are essentially working with like, it's not a huge waitlist or anything, but yeah, we're interested in people who are passionate about the game and interested in essentially helping share it with like their viewers, right? But a lot of people are actually really wanting to put this on their stream already. So we're yeah, we have some prospects, but if you join the Discord, or if you, I mean, if you're serious, yeah, I can definitely add you to like a list. And then you would have like access to stream it whenever you want. Just some basic rules, and we'd kind of check in and like make sure things are kind of kosher, but it's very early is all. It's very early. So like we're trying to make sure the game doesn't get like put out in a bad light, if that makes sense. Because it's still being updated and balanced and, you know, modified and stabilized. Like there's a ton of bugs that we fixed, like so many bugs. Blackjay's added so much cool tech for like how the WebSocket pushes events to the client. But this thing can hold like hundreds of people and it would still work. It's like very lightweight. The game itself runs on just like a couple, like 1 MB videos on for a streamer that get cached, right? So like, it's like nothing. It's smaller than like a calculator mobile app, you know what I mean? Like it's really, really simple. We're trying to make it very efficient, actually. Thank you for linking that, by the way, Atita. Anybody's welcome to join the Idle Discord. You can like share like gear flexes, upgrades, whatever. Whoa, what the heck was that? C program files, AMD auto update. I don't like that. Just like randomly popped up as I'm grinding. But yeah, we're trying to get rank 1 growth hunting point. I think I mentioned that like the #1 combat level or whatever. But like it's so early, man. I just started this push like kind of recently. So I say recently, but today's like day 104 or something. We were just like pushing combat level until December 15th last year. I blame M. Chesley. He's one of my like most loyal Twitch viewers over the years. He just literally pulls my stream up all the time. And he was like, if you're gonna like go full into Black Desert, like you should set a really big goal. And I'm like, well, there's only one goal I can take that I know I should do. And that's rank 1 combat. So I just like dropped the gauntlet in a YouTube video, put it out there for the record keeping. Nobody watched it, and then we started. Doesn't matter that nobody watched it. I just needed it there, so I have like a little bit of a reference point for myself of like, this is where my head was at. This is what I'm committing to, and now it's go time, you know. But it's like we have to get there first. It is normally how YouTube works. That video could blow up after I get to rank 1, right? It's like, oh, now I see now. YouTube's crazy, man. I don't even want to get into YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, but like, YouTube has a different model altogether. Very different game. It's not as much about a live community, that's for sure.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Thank you, One Punch. It's crazy. Yeah, in general, YouTube is great. Great for people to grow their brands, you know, do their thing. But like RuneScape performs well on YouTube because people tell stories and it's like nostalgic and relatable. But like this game is very different. It's like people actually enjoy the grind here. people enjoy the push. They enjoy the the community. It's not as much of like a individual like watch and like go do something else. There's like a way people watch YouTube that's very important to understand. And I don't want to capitalize on that like at this point in my content chapter. If I made video content, I think it'd be kind of lame. If I make like other forms of content, like if I was full out and I had a little bit more of a budget, I think what I'd be doing is I'd have 2 YouTube channels. This is just my thoughts today, randomly spitting, unfiltered. But I would have 2 YouTube channels, and I would make one just with like Black Desert Shorts. I would just make shorts content, and they'd be like decently edited, but they'd all be like very short guide content. Like 1 minute, here's how video things work. But like, it's already so saturated, you'd have to like build really good guides for it to be good. But meanwhile, I'd be working on like another, which would probably be my main YouTube channel. I would do like stuff about like grinding in general, like mindset stuff. How to like achieve your goals and do great things. And not give up on stuff. There's like, I don't know, the whole like grind mentality I think is untapped a little bit. But you also, I don't know, it's tricky. It's proving credibility in that is like, well, what, all that time was wasted, or all that time was that. You have to like convince people that you spent your time well. It's not easy. Because everyone views time differently. A court stream with a lawyer explaining things? You mean like Legal Eagle? Is that what we're talking about? Or like one of those, I've seen like some of the like more conservative ones too. Legal Eagle gets a lot of shit on the internet. Like a lot of people hate them because of how they like bias stuff. Emily D. Baker. I'll have to look her up. Yo, Emily, what's good? No, I'll have to check it out. Emily D. Baker. 1,000 videos, million subs. Huh. So she just talks about court cases. Oh my. Is this mostly like civil suit? Used to be a defense attorney in Los Angeles. Very cool. Yeah, I don't do much YouTube. I had a phase of wanting to make YouTube content for old school RuneScape. I had a video that I made about sailing that popped off a few times. And for the most part, we had a lot of success. But at the same time, it was like kind of loaded with what I felt like was a bunch of like just stability. Pretty much everything unless it involves kids. Yeah, I feel like when you make content, you have to like really pinpoint like who your demographic is, what your audience is expecting to like want to hear, and then like, yeah, like saying things that are political in a BDO stream is like generally a bad idea, right? Like there's just all these ways that you can just really be an idiot. Oh, she covered the Johnny Depp case? Okay, yeah. I don't know why, but I watched Johnny Depp through Asmongold. That was a long time ago. It's very interesting. Only because, I don't know, there's so many funny comments that I would see that made me kind of just chuckle. It was more like comedy, right? Like, it was literally comedy. Okay, what is this? It's so slow. We gotta keep it upbeat here, guys. I don't know what this is. Corey Richens Murder Child. A mega pint. Yes. Yeah, and like there's so many weird things. That's such a weird thing in general to like, anyway. Some of these guys would get so into it, right? They're like got their hoodie on, like doing like 15-hour days. They're just like, all right, guys, it's time. The trial's starting soon. And then after the trial's done, they're just talking about the single day for like the entire day. It's like, dude, like, I feel like that trial was part of what made his channel. Like, it's so strange to me. But you gotta, like, cling on to what's working, I guess. That's part of YouTube. When you find, like, something popping off, you just have to really jump into that angle more. If you want it to pop off more. I feel like, for the most part, you kind of designed exactly what, like, I think most YouTube people know what viewership they're gonna get on a video. Or they can, like, classify it as, like, they expect it to grow, they don't expect it to grow. They're not really sure. And then, like, there's some that will jump the full bucket, right? Or the gambit, if you will. Like, an underperforming expected video can also pop off. That shit happens all the time, too. But, like, I feel like on average, you have an idea of where it's gonna land. And then there are just exceptions, yeah, that make you feel stupid. You put a lot of effort into a video and it goes nowhere. You're like, surely there's a lot of people who are doing this. I was making, like, BDO guides on random things. I made a video about, like, venomous night fangs in BDO. I have a guide about knowledge that's, like, still gets viewership to this day. Some, like, very old things. I made a video about enhancing that, like, nobody ever watched, ever. Most of it is relevant today, because I talk about principles, but evergreen content in BDO is, like, people just don't care enough, because they want the one that's, like, shorter, pinpointed, and relevant to today. So it's just hard. And then whenever you make, like, content that's, like, more than, like, 5 or 6 minutes, people are like, this could have been a 5-minute video. And it's like, well, then you're not going to get this and that and this and that. Like, I don't know. YouTube's fun. Looking up guides for YouTube for video stuff. Yeah, I mean, usually Chris Polly and, like, people who have made the most guides get it, the view slots, you know. But it depends on what you're looking up, right? A lot of, like, C10 boss feeds and stuff. You blame TikTok for short form? I don't know. I think it goes back further than that. Short form could have never succeeded if long form didn't succeed first. If anything, short form helps you filter stuff faster. There's a thing about dopamine for sure with it that's not good, but I don't know. Instagram and TikTok to me are almost the exact same platform, just with completely different, like, rules and user bases. And then you have, like, YouTube Shorts, which is just, like, all over the place. I don't even know how to describe YouTube. Platform? Oh, wow. What was that rank to? Nice. Just insult him by telling him what his rank is. Guys, I have not gotten, like, any gear in Idle. Am I even in, like, the dungeon? What the hell? Are we, like, stuck or something? I literally don't have a single rare in my inventory, and I haven't cleared out in, like, 20 minutes. I just can't get loot. I don't know.
Punchex asked me, if you model audience growth on YouTube as a noisy, non-Markovian system with memory-dependent engagement patterns, how would you design a content strategy that leverages those temporal correlations to amplify long-term channel momentum rather than simply trying to suppress volatility? Treat growth like a stateful feedback loop, not a random walk. Map your lagged signals, return viewers, CTR decay, session duration, comment velocity, and topic recurrence. Then schedule content in correlated waves, so each upload reactivates prior viewers and reinforces the same audience state. Use stable core pillars, periodic spikes, and deliberate callbacks to build memory. Don't suppress volatility. Shape it into momentum.
Everyone knew that. I mean, to be fair, Pat, we have Hunting Point, another, like, level 1 in here. We should expect a little pullback, just, that's all. We still are trying to get the app out, right? Yeah, I apologize for the volume being low. I realized I needed to add an input gain filter, so I hooked it up pretty quick. If you model audience growth on YouTube as a noisy, non-Markovian system with memory-dependent engagement patterns, how would you design a content strategy that leverages those temporal momentum rather Temporal. I jumped a line. Temporal correlations to amplify long-term channel momentum rather than simply trying to suppress volatility. Treat growth like a stateful feedback loop, not a random walk. Map your lag signals, return viewers. Sounds like an LLM for sure. Personal question, what was I thinking when I made you mod? Yeah, but we're supposed to get like normal loot though, Pat, just to be clear. Like even when we're beating regular monsters, like I don't have a single common, uncommon, or rare. I mean, yeah, it's usually not super involved when I add a mod. Someone I trust not to like, you know, misuse the ability. You do have mod. Would you like to relinquish mod? Does it? Some people don't want mod. But probably when I was playing Ars, I'm like, oh, I don't know anybody in my chat except the hunting point, so let's make a mod. I mean, oh wait, let's go back. And then let's say never play again. Bye. There we go. Now we're happy. But yeah, I wouldn't read too much into it, man. You can judge my decision making all you want. You're allowed to do that. Probably did need a mod though. So you ended up modding most of the streams you mod in? It is a thing. Happy to have it. Okay, okay. We've got a... I don't know, I've had different, like, angles that I've played games on Twitch and different categories. And I've probably modded people for different reasons in, like, different eras of those categories. Kind of a rare spawn. Yeah, exactly, though. Like, Twitch doesn't cap the number of moderators you have, so when you're here, if you want to, like, help do anything modular, you can. I don't see mod as a requirement. I see it as an ability. I just don't like modding people I don't trust. And, I don't know. Trusting people on Twitch is a meme anyway, so I might as well just pick, like, a certain percentage of people that I think I can trust, and then every time it doesn't work out, I can kind of laugh at myself, you know? Very small list of people I've given mod to that I've taken away from. I can think of a couple, though. Had some weird conversations over the years. Obsession is a hell of a drug, you know? Yo, then let's try Thanasakis. Is there a reason why you're grinding Orba, not a higher spot like Sakraya or Zephyros? So I'm actually going for rank 1 combat, like in all of Black Desert. And in order to do this, I'm looking for the spot with the best combat XP that still gives me like decent money. And that is actually Orbita. Orbita is higher XP than Sakraya and Zephyros when you grind it the way that I do. We do a strategy, we kind of coined the term double Orbita. Double Orbita is a method of skipping the AFK phase. If you haven't seen this before, I'll be doing it here in about 2 minutes. But we're gonna get our big wave here, and then we'll kill the Titan. Once the Titan dies, we don't stick around, we actually just run over to the next rotation. And that actually gives me 15% more base combat than just like regularly grinding Orbita. So double Orbita is better than Sakraya, which is better than like, you know, Zephyros, which is like up there with single Orbita, and Tenebrum. So at least to some extent, we do this because it's the most XP. That's all there is to it. What if I don't have a Z buff? Let's unlock. Lock. Get in the Pokeball. Nice. Film was being the only mod in Big Sacha's stream that wasn't doing Siege after the whole mapping incident. Told me to ban everyone that said map and he would sort it out later. Wow. He didn't want to get in the exploit bandwagon, huh? I wish I was like there for that whole like phase of BDO when people were just like going crazy. But that's it. That's all I did. There you go, Dennis. It's like you hit it, you run over. If you watch my XP, I'll disable for you. If you watch my XP, it like literally could just be ticking up like randomly. I need to turn this off. But we're at 910 right now. Like before we kill a monster, it could just tick to 911. We'll see. Yeah, see, I haven't killed a monster yet, and it just jumped up. So basically my XP is going up naturally because we're killing 12 monsters every 10 seconds over there. And all we literally have to do is just sit here. I think it's 10 monsters every 12 seconds, actually. But yeah, anyway, you get the idea. It's actually North America. I play on NA. I'm the GM of a guild called Growth. We're pushing pretty aggressively for combat levels nowadays. It was pretty bad, like the whole, the mapping incident. Can imagine. Guys, we chose not to pop another Blackwing buff. This way, if I only want to do 9 hours, we can cut it clean without having to worry about the extra hour. We do have a blessed message on. I don't really care about it, though. We're in with the boss? Are we really? Trina Champion? I have just enough money for this. I don't have enough money for barding, do I? I don't. Oh my gosh. Go for the saddle. Go for the saddle. Oh, I can't even afford the saddle? Bro, I can't afford anything. It's crazy. It's like not enough silver. Not enough silver. Damn it. I'm a broke bitch, chat. It's actually an interesting question about XP crystals. So the difference between XP when I have the buffs I have on. Sorry, I need to get rid of this artist. I run XP artifacts, yes. But I'm actually running offensive crystals with only 2 XP crystals. Yeah, F on the boss one. Sorry, guys. The idea is that I really have found like the sweet spot where like I have, 3,500 or 3,800 right now popped. So all of my crystals would be like 120 or so. But 120 out of 3,900 or 3,800 even. Am I getting a 3% speed increase? No, not really. So I tried to figure out like the balance of what was worth. So we got 2 XP crystals. We still have like our Jin, all the normal stuff. I say Jin, but I meant Giran. Giran has a lot of combat on it. But yeah, we rocked a lot of XP here. We started at 63% then 63. So we've done almost exactly 12% in 2 weeks. And the night's not over. Yo, good night, Grim. If anyone wants to try our new fancy command, exclamation Grim with 2 M's. But yeah, Grim's been absolutely grinding like a machine. It's been quite an amazing journey to watch. Dang. You know what's sad is it would have worked. I apologize, but I'll just do a manual one. How about that? There we go. So on rank 200 channel, I'm wondering who's higher than almost 69. Yeah, it's our growth guildie, Mr. Yodabite. All these guys, we're in like an XP guild. Bunch of nerds basically. But we're on the race to rank 1. We'll pass him in September. Very hard for him to not be passed by September. We're just moving very quickly, like very quickly. I've done more XP in like the last 6 months than most of the top level players have done in the past 2 years. And that's not a joke. It's insanely fast. I don't know a single one that's probably done more in that time period. But what are the level recs we're joining? We actually don't have one. We're trying to get 66 plus. We're really just trying to grow the guild right now. Yeah, passion is on a spectrum, right? It's on a spectrum. I'm co-oping Josie. Actually, I shouldn't co-op Josie if he's neutraling me. We should defect, shouldn't we? Damn. Pat's got a point. If he neutrals us, it's a soft defect, so we should be defecting the neutral. Or like 1-1. Every time we co-op, then we defect the next one. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Neutral will take a lot of money though. Yeah, we've been pushing pretty hard, Thanos, so I guess I'm gonna keep going. And see if we can get our goal done. This is a lot though, it is a lot. Like, I was telling people it kind of reminds me of like driving. Because you have to put a good amount of focus into it. But it's really not like that intensive, right? I feel like I'm like a truck driver of the 2026 era. Except there's still truck drivers. I don't know. It feels like it though. Almost 66 with my main, so I'm so far away from your position. 66 is possible? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Our goal is to get to level, or 88%. 88%. Yeah, tricks, there's a lot of compression. And adjustments, basically, to people's power. Your cousin's a trucker and she always had the mouth of one. Oh my god. Oh my. It's kind of amazing. I am getting a tome. That's why I should wake up early.
Spicy, man. That's a hot one.
I was tired when I said that. I'm a dev, I should be invincible. Well, I'm not Heathcliffing this situation, guys. I'm playing the game just as a normal player. That's the best part. Dev stump their toes too. And get killed by level 1 shopkeepers.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
There it is. I'm like, wait. There's always the extra one. The journey. Excellent. You know? I was so mad at that song too. It was just so bad. Wish you the best. I'm outgrinding myself before maintenance. Heck yeah. Get those gains, Thanasaka. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. And good luck with your drops. We see you, Ecstasy. Did Ecstasy defect? Crystal AFK phase? Oh, it's not complicated. Oh, you can see. I'm okay, like, grinding while showing crystals, you know? The mobs still die. I can see the red dots on my screen. It's all the same. I mean, how much really changes when you can't see stuff? You know what I mean? If I made this sound, I would be proud. Oh no, no problem, Semir. We're running XP artifacts though. XP artifacts. I just am running so much combat XP. I'm running Feast, right? With Feast and 1200% base, getting you know, over 2000 and 12. I think offensive crystal is better. Try and get sub 10 minute. If you can get sub like 945, maybe run XP crystal. If you can get under a 945 lap, basically. Good luck on 69. Thanks, man. Yeah, September. We should have it. Uh-oh. What's One Punch doing over here? Oh, co-op. Did I click it? I don't know if it went through. Sorry, Denvers. I don't think it went through. Well, neutral, neutral. The more you know. Do you guys do requests, by the way? Because I don't think I have. This one here, enter, enter. Can I get 2 of these?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
one.
lizard.
41 minutes, I can probably do 2 of these, right? Don't forget to plan for 22nd stream. Yeah, I mean, we have to wake up at like 4 in the morning, chat. It's going to be my literal finale. I hope everyone can make it. On July 22nd, we're starting very early. We have 21 hours of grinding to do. 21 hours. We have a 24-hour period from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. We're going to wake up early. It's going to really hit us like a truck. But we're expecting to do a finale to our 25% world record attempts for 2 weeks of XP. The plan is to go for a single day record as well. You're like, I, for one, will not be here at 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be very quiet, and that's totally fine. It's going to be a one-of-a-kind start time. We're going to be beating pretty much everyone up. We're going to be beating them up, yeah. But we'll be waking up before them, and we'll be on that EU time, and then we'll be on the American time, and then we'll be on the Australian time, and then we'll go to sleep at a late morning. It'll be horrible.
Open the door, or I'm going to throw rocks through your windows.
What? Dr. Phil? What is that's the most out of pocket? Like, what is he talking about? Open the door. What a personality though. That's a great one. That was a good one. His face was so red, yeah. Beat them up both ways. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go yeah. Oh, was he quoting somebody? Ooh. Faye Field, chat. You want to vote right here, please. Right, chatters, not left. Easy right. We're here to beat the boss. This is the time. $247 mil. We're so rich. This is Falls by Ebenezer. Alright, pets. Yeah. So Pat, you're thinking you might actually be here in the beginning, huh? It's gonna be like super quiet. I have to like actually move my schedule to the morning in order to make that time happen, you know. It's gonna be hard. Like we're talking like if I go to sleep early today and we get like a minimal amount of sleep, I need to be live and grinding at 8. So we do like 8 to 9 or 8 to 10. I don't know, our stream's kind of been popping off at the night, so it's kind of sucky, but whatever. We'll make it work. Just a little early. Then again, maybe there's a lack of midday streamers anyway. We're doing our best though. We are doing our best. So, do we have enough to use all 3 hammers yet? We have to wait one more day for 3rd hammer, right? It seems. Shit. Well, luckily you guys got 7 left votes. I think we're okay. Guys, make sure you all follow One Punch right now. Click his name. Click at the heart at the top of chat. Let's get him at least 3 follows that he doesn't have already. He's been streaming like a machine. He's having great streams. People active chatting. Super nice guy. Deserves every follow that we can get him. 1 click of the heart would be amazing. But 2 would be better, and 3 would be sublime. Surely we can find a follow. He's a nice guy. He's really nice. It's worth chat. An absolute sweetheart. Put it in quotes. Lewis said it. It's true. There you go. There you go. A board certified cute little gamer. That's what Aditya said, yes. Like, got my vote. 74,942. We're getting close, chat. The big 7-5 is crazy. One cool thing is if we do call it, we do get a few hours of dummies before nighttime, so it's not like a full int. We can also give our computer some time off. It was a valiant attempt, chat. Valiant attempt. Yeah, One Punch is one of our approved streamers to stream Idle Dive. So, been having some fun with it. Man, I get tired, guys. I wish there was a drink I liked and enjoyed as much as Monster that didn't have the sugar or the caffeine. I don't want caffeine. I don't need sugar. But I guess those are the things that I probably like about Monster. It's hard to say. Maybe Monster is just addictive for other reasons. Who knows? It's wild. It's like we were talking about like It Me Blue and like Big and Shiny. I feel like once It Me Blue disappeared, like that's when really Hugh Hotbar took over like the Korea messaging, right? There was a period where like everyone would go to Hugh Hotbar's stream. It was just so good for his stream, surely. And like, I'm just kind of blown away that he didn't like want to keep doing that. He must really like, I felt bad about BDO back then. It's crazy. Did you guys ever watch Hugh Hotbar? Like for information even? He'd like always try the new patches. I feel like I was logging some pretty good hours in that stream. Jordan went live. Someone who dyes my hair, his hair, was a bonus. What are you listening to while grinding off stream? I haven't grinded off stream in over 7 months, man. Maybe like 3 hours total. So Lalo, I guess every now and then I don't listen to grind music when I'm grinding. Sometimes I'll just like mute my audio locally and listen to other music. Layla, I'm not surprised your hair is plum. It's like matches your username, right? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. What do we got here? Yeah, I always made a joke that Hugh Hotbar's hair kind of looked like a giant cronstone. Like if you like got a cronstone and cut it in half and just like placed it, like pushed it onto his head like this, like a hat. That was Blue's hair. It was like a giant cron. Surely that was what was going on there, yeah? It does. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It literally looked like a cronstone. The third hammer is not gettable yet, though, is it? Unless if you did like the random quest. Do you guys do the random quest for more bonuses? I feel like there's a... Oh, there's no random, is there? Told me you could grind even more off stream, but I'm curious what you're listening to before you started streaming. Nothing really different. I don't know, I've had some phases of I don't even know how to describe the genre of music. Like audio no, I was never like a show grinder. No, never. I was more of like the Discord talk person or just like the hangout by myself person. I don't know. I think I like grinding more than people realize. Like, I think I've always had a lot of fun with it. I was more interested in being a better grinder. Like, the grinding for me was the content, you know? I liked watching enhancing videos, but like, I don't think I did that a lot while I was grinding. I actually worked a lot when I was grinding. I know it sounds weird, but like, I can like grind while like listening to a work recording like of myself, for example, that I have to like upload notes. Like this is before like AI transcriptions and stuff, but I would re-listen to like very important meetings that you know, really trying to understand like customer intent and stuff. There were people who would like talk about stuff that was like kind of out of our subject matter, and we would just like take notes and record stuff and then make sure we got it like verbatim, because it was like very technical and I'd have to like go through all these terms and things and just clarify. But like for every like hour call I had with like a certain guy at this company I used to work for, like I would spend like probably 2 or 3 hours like looking up all these things. Like I know a lot about like telecommunications, but I've like learned a lot of these things, right? Like I know a lot about just like business intelligence, right? That's like one of my main areas now. But yeah, I don't know, I've been working a lot for a long time. I'm gonna listen to VNV Nation. Jimmy and Game Trade Shop. Game Trade Shop. Like GameStop or something? What do you mean? Not even Discord. Like you could ask Black J. I don't think I ever hung out on Discord hardly at all. Right is called chat. Right is called. I got it in barely. Items for gold or the other. Oh, there will be both most likely. Gold shop is coming, but that's gonna take us some time. We use gold for rerolls alone now. When gold gets other purposes, it'll make the game a little more interesting too. Players? Nah, we can't do that. Gold is gonna be like really associated with your level. Like there may come a day where even at 2% scaling or whatever we have right now, like after 1,000 dungeons, we don't want to have people trading with like a new player. Just kind of like ruin the game integrity a little bit. Give him perfect rolls for like a day of his time or whatever. You know what I mean? Because you might be making way faster income. You're not the first one to say essential market, but you got to realize like this game is meant to be played idly. It's very low touch. Progress is kind of it's not guaranteed, but it should feel pretty good when you get it. Because there's randomness to it, which makes it special. Consumables are coming. They're coming. They're probably going to be through the streamer client inventory. Like, someone will probably buy a buff for the whole stream, if that makes sense. Then anybody who's in the stream will get the benefit. There will probably be also, like, buffs that you can buy that are individualized. Unlikely will those be gold, but we could do gold base. They just have to be scaled to level. It's not a horrible idea. And then, yeah. The buffs should be pretty reasonably priced. But yeah, we like the idea of like popping a buff for everyone in stream. Kind of like it's like a bell, a golden bell in BDO. Or like auto join for everybody, or 10% aura boost for an hour. There's a lot of like cool things that could be done. Like we could have something like a simple elixir that is like an individualized buff, but we could also have like yeah, there's just a lot of angles we can take it. Something I use for myself. Yeah, it's just the game is more community based than you're probably looking at it as. But yeah, we would have these things as well. That's more of what I mean by like an elixir or something. There could be like a party wide elixir, right? And then there could be like an individual elixir. Luck boost would be cool. I feel like it should be like harder to get a luck boost though. That'd be fun though. Imagine like rolling 5 pieces of equipment at once, and you're like, I don't know. You have like maybe, or maybe what you do is you just have a luck potion that gives you 10 rolls, and then on the 10th roll, it's like your luck potion has worn off, something like that. It's a cool idea. Yeah, consumables are interesting. We're not terribly far from that concept. I was gonna say we're already pretty late in, right? Meanwhile, we have 83 minutes on Ellie's. It's wild how much like the AFK actually adds up. So we have like this extra hour. I mean, what do I do with it? After my feast runs, we have more time to run, I think. 200, 300. It's 300%. It's not the end of the world. But I really feel like I should just keep grinding for another hour. Maybe we do the full time instead of 9. I don't know though. Every hour I push after now, I'm leaning towards just letting it hit the dummy, which is painful, but I'd rather be up earlier. I need this rest for sure. We can get back on tomorrow. We got our jog in, so we're good for a day or two. Popular quest. You guys rolling your Termian dice? We can get these for like a few more weeks, right? Damn, I have 12,000 Caphras dust. Big pile of Caphras. Alfie tags Blackchain says, can you give 5e a buff? Make us the top 3 warriors. If you ever see me running, you better run too. Damn. That's a pretty good line. I like that. 106 is done. Another Devo in the stack. Guys, there's one more Nightbender session left, and it's in basically 3 hours. There's like a 20-minute period before servers go down. That's our last boosted Nightbender if you want to get your rolls in. The event is ending. Much longer I got. It's looking like either 20 minutes or an hour and 20. I'm not sure. I think we might actually call it in 20 just so I can wake up at 8 and get going. The servers are back up in 7 hours basically. If I go another hour, it's going to cut into our time tomorrow. Or our rest and ability to grind tomorrow, and I don't want to break the pattern. There's really only one streaming program in this modern world, and it's called OBS. Open Broadcaster Software. They own the majority of the market. There's another one that's garbage called Streamlabs OBS, which is kind of like a meme. It's pretty much just some proprietary thing that's really inefficient. But everyone uses OBS. Open Broadcaster Software. You have a love-hate relationship with OBS. It's a pretty good hit and run there. We like dashed through the mob as we're exiting. Pretty clean departure. Got like 2 solid rotos left. What we're gonna do is yeah. Oh. The hell, is that a bug? I can't even see it, dude. What the hell? Where'd it go? Did it like land on me? It's like on my face. I don't see it. OPS? I don't know what that is, yeah. Oof, my eyes. Am I good with it? I don't know, good enough. If you're talking about like encoding settings, I'm not like an expert. The bug thought I was honey. Yeah, apparently. I'm in Florida. There's like tons of bugs. I don't even know where they're coming through. It's usually like just like tiny, tiny things. And then moths that eat tiny, tiny things. Probably through the AC, honestly. Trash is looking good. And we're probably going to bring almost 500 bill into the ball, even if we like sell all of our stuff and lose it all. I'm expecting some pretty good income. Which isn't great, but like with all of our, harmonies and stuff, we should be in good shape. Let's really make some progress. What the hell? Palmetto bugs? Ugh. Yeah, it's all fun and games till roaches fly. Ugh. Ugh. Have fun dealing with that. I feel like I'll be disappointed in the new update in BDO. You mean like the Heidel update? You think it's gonna be disappointing? Why think that? Just gotta be excited. I don't know. I'm hoping they do really well. No one warned me about palmettos. They'll change something I recently onboarded. They're gonna change a lot for sure. Do you guys have any predictions for Old V Academy Season 3? Like major changes that are happening? Things we expect that may change? $107. Oh, I hit the button twice. I don't know what to do about that. Now I hit it 3 times. Okay, 1, 2. Holy cow. We are tired. So we could just finish 10 hours of grinding. It's like, oh, we only did 12 hours. I feel like I should be like more gracious with my own time. You wonder if they'd make armor that requires black star to craft? Or like pen boss armor, that'd be cool. They use like a dandelion and stuff, that'd be so sick. Can you imagine if it required like a pen dandelion? A pen kudum, a pen like everything that's old. It'd be so sick. You combine like a deck armor with a literal pen fallen god with a pen boss of that same tier. Every single gear slot has like a new upgrade from like the last 3 main metas. We need like a ton of more pen black stars and everything. Yeah, like the cost of making a pen dandelion is still pretty high. Even if it's like completely worthless right now. Time for you to go upstairs. Yo, have a good night. Take it easy. We will return early tomorrow, chat. We'll be here early. My eyes like feel actually tired. I had a very jam-packed day today, so it's good we did so much. Debating if I want to do one more rotation after this. I guess I should. What do we got? 9 minutes and 14. Yeah, we should have just enough to do an extra roto. Either way, we're hitting 75% tonight, chat. $992. $993. One cool thing is we do get like 6 Merc scrolls I can run. Kind of have to fill a gap. I don't know what we're gonna do with that gap exactly, but that should be good. Man, I could like save my hammers until the ball. We could have like a ton of taps ready to go for awakening. If I don't like have a purpose for my awakening weapon though, like I don't even know why I would tap it. It's 1 AP right now, it's such a small amount. What nicknames that I used to have? All of them? I don't know. Any nickname that Jimmy people normally have, I had. Jimothy, Jimmy Dean, Jimmy Buffett, Jimmy Carter, Jimbo Neutron, James Isaac Neutron, Jambalaya, Jimbo Slice, yeah. J Money. No, pretty much everything. Pretty much all of it. I'm trying to think of what I didn't have as a nickname. It's just so strange. Like, older people, everyone has a nickname if your name's Jimmy. Everyone. There's this guy, like, one of my... I knew him from church, but he had, like, the weirdest nicknames. He's, like... He was 30 when I thought 30 was old, so... He was probably, like, 12 years older than me. It's crazy. But he always, like, had weird nicknames. I'm like, whatever. Oh, Trick, Silver, and Laser. Laser? It's cool, man. Jimbo Slice, yeah. $74,999 chat. We could literally AFK the rest of this mod pack. That's it. 12% officially done after this. We just have to get to 003, technically. It's 001. We need to disable some buffs real soon. I don't think we ever did it. I don't want more buffs going to the bar though, if we can dodge the 300 popping. $104. Let me see here. Yeah, officially 12% done. Crazy enough goal in itself, honestly. 12% in 2 weeks is like a lot of XP for... Oh my god. Imagine if I accidentally popped another refined feast. I didn't even think about that. Lock me into a freaking reset. That'd be nuts. There is enough time technically for us to like do 3 more hours, but I'm not going to. We'd end with like 5 minutes on our buff or whatever. I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna try and finish this. See it through. We'll get a crate transfer going. Should be pretty straightforward. Utaru 6833. 42% now. $75,008. $9. I wonder where we're gonna end at. Let's think about it. We got 3 minutes left on the big buffs. And the truth is, like, literally the more we grind, the more XP we get. I don't know why I'm like so bent. I'm like, oh, we have to finish this buff or whatever. Like, it's the event that's giving us most of the XP anyway. We're gonna lose what, 800%? And we have 200 plus 100 that's gonna get kinda wasted. It'll be on the dummy though. We'll get something. You guys get any loot? Anyone get actual loot drops? I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. I'm like slowing down. I've not gotten any epics. I guess I got a branch bow earlier. That like barely counts. I think we're out of villa maybe? I'm just gonna hit these two manually for now. Yo, welcome in. There is yet some idle tonight. Alright, I'll try and call the votes here. Oh god. Like try to moose to oh god. There we go. Man, another set of loot scrolls running out is crazy. The fact I have to fill this thing like multiple times a day is not fun. That's only 15 seconds too. Alright, vote's coming up, chat. You guys have been pretty good so far. I'll try and call it though. Hounding guard blade. Man, why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? It's almost like I've been grinding a lot every day. Vote left, chat. Left it is. Easy left vote. How do you know? It's if you vote opposite the statue both times, you'll go toward the boss. That's the hint we gave people. If you vote forward when it's possible, that takes you toward like a hidden route to fight a boss. And if you vote any other way, it puts you in a loop and keeps you stuck in the dungeon, in the graveyard. It's just like a small puzzle. It's very simple. But we're playing with like user autonomy a little bit. The loop isn't really that bad because you keep farming the crow for like legendary boots. Like it's not too bad. But when the statue points left, vote right. When the statue points right, vote left. That'll get you toward the boss. It's perfect. Look at my timers on my Harmony. We're gonna burn like the 56 minutes on our 10th hour or whatever. But I think it's more important that we hit the dummy ASAP. Let's see if we can get this one last boss push done, chat. This is gonna be our final boss push for the stream. Hopefully we can get a dub. Or get close. Or die trying. You guys have been excellent idle divers today. As you often are. We had, I think, really... We set a ton of records. We had, like, the most people I think we've ever seen join. The most people connected to a client before. I mean, just remarkable, honestly. All the, I need to make sure left click. If I right click, though, it's a big mistake. Hot dogs, those are going to get destroyed anyway. Swap this here, get rid of that. Looking good. Alfie falls to a rotting night. Of course he does. Next scroll, upgrade Clint? Clint? I don't know what you mean by that. Like client? We're working on some stability changes. Rip the dream, guys, by the way. It was a good push, though. It was a good push. Selling some ELTAs. Right there. That's here. 2 here. It's kind of insane that Essence of Dawn is so cheap. It's got to be a good investment right now, no? I was thinking surely people would buy it up. I was expecting to be like 80 mil this week. Maybe I'm wrong. Grab some Cephia shoes. Yeah, I saw. I saw. It's so strange, isn't it? Were we actually 500? Just because our average aura is higher too doesn't mean we're guaranteed wins, right? That's the other thing, is like your texture matters. Because everyone gets pulled up more, but if we have a bunch of noobs in here, they're going to get excluded, and they're all going to lose their fights, pretty much. It's only getting pushed up a certain percentile toward the average that's calculated. But, yeah, for tracking, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That is a good point. Pat, we finally got our eventual second ever Jin Dusky during this entire week. 2 in the entire week. You got like freaking a bazillion Hans. It was crazy to watch. Just crazy. Let me see if we can grab a buff real quick. 3 knobs, it's crazy. Yo, Dr. Dino, how have you been, man? Yeah, we're actually 7 fails into our next knob already. Hopefully that one goes quickly. We've never had any under 10, but we've actually never had any over 20. So pretty favorable, if you ask me, chat. Pretty favorable. We just hit our last oct recently. Yeah, I've been banned from the fights for a couple weeks. I guess I didn't show up like 3 weeks ago. I went to 2 in a row. I think I qualified for 3. We finally went to 1. It's chill. But we have big dreams, man. Big dreams. But we're like one of the most geared players on NA right now. Like legit. It's pretty cool. The 3rd knob is really a pretty big deal with the oct, so 880, man. We're only down 10 DR from what is possible at the moment. This is our spot, chat. If you ever want to chill with us, this is where we do it. We'll grab our seals. We have a little bit of energy we can throw down. GYPO. Fun fact. That's the key. Let's grab a few of those guys. It's enough to get us our combat rebuffed, which is enough to get us to maintenance. The only thing I check now is make sure we actually have 3 hours on the... I can't see it. Where the frick is it? What does it even say? I can't read it. I'll have to fix it later. Anyway. I didn't want to end stream early, but we're going to sleep early, chat. I actually see Mr. Pansy is streaming. Let's go ahead and give him a raid over here. I Good raid, Jordan, but I think we're trying to spread out the love as much as we can. Yeah, it should be a chill morning. We want to be up early. Yeah, I shouldn't apologize. That's true. But we're making crazy gains, guys. Over 12%, 12.018% so far. We'll go ahead and raid Jordan on Kick. If you guys are on Kick, hope you guys have a great night. Twitch, it is time to say goodnight. Farewell. I hope you guys jump in the Idle Dive Discord. Check out our Idle game if you haven't checked that out already. The site's up and running. You guys can play it in Jordan's stream probably right now. But otherwise, we will drop our regular Discord in case you want to stay in the community. Leave that up for a few seconds. But that's going to be it, guys. Hope you all have a great night. Don't forget to get to the games. We will see you soon. I would like to be live earlier, hopefully before 10 a.m. Might have to do some idle updates in the morning, but yeah, we should be live pretty early. Onward and upward, chat. Good luck on your grinds tonight if those push into maintenance, and I will see you soon. Peace, peace. Good night.